Okay, it's another Chrono Trigger situation type deal. You know the drill. It's going to be boring from here on out. So if you're here to have any kind of excitement, you were literally here at the wrong place. You need to find somewhere else where you can hang out and have fun, because it's definitely not going to be here. I don't know what you were thinking. Hoping to God we were going to have anything fun happening on this stream. Yes. Also, for some reason, 7TV was being absolutely stupid and still being stupid. I don't know what to do to get it to work correctly on Firefox. Even with the nightly build, like I don't fucking know. I actually don't. There's so much nonsense, I swear. About to uninstall it. I've enabled everything for everything and it just doesn't work. You know what? I bet you anything, it probably works if I just grab the normal chat. I bet you that's how it'll work. Yeah, you know what? We can find out. The easy way and the hard way. Have I had a chill Sunday? My Sunday has been irrelevant, I suppose. It could have been better. It definitely could have been better, but it could have been much worse. So in reality, I can't complain. And if I did, nobody would want to listen to it. So it's best if I don't complain. You know what? No, I know what it is. It's the studio. The studio actually does not like it if you use the chat from YouTube Studio. You actually have to grab the raw chat from the actual like stream itself. What the fuck? I swear to God, 7TV, you're such a troll. You're an actual factual fucking troll. The fuck? Okay. How fucked up is everything now? Let's try. Well, you know what? There are some things. I was doing poses for stuff, so stuff was not working right. But 7TV should be working now. That's a positive, at least. You need to chug some Baboon BBC. The Baboon BBC juice, man up. I should man up, shouldn't I? Who do we have in here? Participantes. It's not gonna show everybody. We've got Shybot, Antremy Bruck? Blackmage 666, Cerulean 86, Sizzy Mac, Dark Wolf 3275, Donut Sensei, Durag Danny, Dwight Race, Ed Toon, Hate Army, Jacobs 893, Joe Blah, John Baker, Karma Kid, King of Circumference, that's a really good name, Lil Calcium, Lord Thunder, Lucidus, Lunch Meat Sandwich, McDougal, Monokuma, Natalcog. Oh, Natalcog's been here the entire time, huh? Didn't even know. Only Ice Kit Kat. Overnight Tip. Palm Primus, Pass the Remote, Quiet Curse, Red Animator, Roachbait, FNV, Rye Drake. Oh my god, that smelly guy. Samurai Sansa, Seal, Soga, Suburban High, Swimco, Tis Stupid, The Sheepdog, Trash, Twice Stan, Two Big Bills, Uncle Phil, Fikes, Yellow Monkey, Zambi Tibber. I can't, it keeps pushing out the other one. Daimon Kulaba? Yellow Monkey's here. Tyler Guinea is, Grimy is here too. Lefty is here. Oh my god, I love this. Yeah, yeah, I keep forgetting Peach is animated. Wait, shit, was it Lefty? Who was it that messaged me? Somebody had messaged me. Yeah, no, it was. Lefty, did you get my instructions on how to do it? If you're wondering how to do the Better Twitch TV link off, don't ask about that. That's I have to fix that. The bouncing is not working properly. I fucked it up. I literally fucked it up with the posing, and I gotta unfuck it up. Oh, forgive me, I suppose.
That's a lot of positivity. It's the guy. I'm watching his YouTube channel right now.
Yeah.
He got caught restreaming a narcissistic beggar to thousands of children.
I'm always
Praise
getting
the
caught.
Almighty Dalton.
Yeah, if you ever wonder, you just literally go on your own emotes and you click on your uploaded by, and it will take you to the user setting. That is how you do it. Some people don't know, but that's how I got my user thing. So there you go. If you've ever wanted to know how it works, that's how it works. And we have a lot of stupid ass emotes for Better Twitch TV. I gotta expand more of these, but it's like, it's kind of hard because I'll add other people's and then I'll add ones. I don't know. I gotta go back to people can redeem points for me to add more emotes or submit emotes. But they block emotes. I got so mad. I actually used to have a very lewd emote. Better Twitch TV hated it. So that's why we went over to 7TV. That's why, but you know what? I still pay for Better Twitch TV. I'm about to get rid of this. I'm about to unsub, but I don't know how many things I'll lose. I'm actually kind of scared. You know what? We may just transfer our sub from BTTV over to 7TV. 7TV is the future, dude. Come on. They let you do so much nonsense. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we still have Oh No. How the fuck did we get away with Oh No? They've been smoking something, man. And of course we have Soma. That one I like a lot. I don't know why. That one is very specific. It was auto accepted. Yeah, I guess they didn't really take a look too much into what was going on with Oh No. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Ruby? Hello, everybody. I failed to mention, by the way. I know it's been a minute. I've been busy with a lot of stuff. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to do a Twitch stream today. You know what? I didn't even know he was going to be doing Chrono Trigger today. Honestly, I thought it was like Monday or something, but I feel like he changed it, right? I feel like he had to have. Because I swear to God, it was not supposed to be today, but whatever. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. And maybe I'm thinking of like what he did to, whatchamacallit, what he's doing to the robot game that I'm not playing. But I'm kind of glad he's playing, but then he's already trying to kill off. Like, here's his last short, which I did not get a chance to watch, by the way. I'm going to watch it now, but like, I did not get a chance to see it initially when Dingus was saying, hey, Ann, you should totally check this out. But I already knew that and I failed. This was his short.
So all day long, people have been asking me, Phil, what do you think of Armored Core 6? Well, understand I am someone who has never played an Armored Core game before. I have no real exposure to mech combat games, but I've played pretty much every From Software game from the last 10 to 15 years. This is not your typical FromSoft game.
This shit killed me when he said that. Because, like, I was like, wait a minute, no. FromSoft has always been the one who makes, like, Armored Core. I was almost positive. And then I had to, like, look it up. Just to see if I had to do a sanity check. And I literally did a sanity check. I was like, oh, okay. What have they made? Armored Core 5, Armored Core 4. They've done Armored Core games. What the fuck? What do you mean it's not part of their wheelhouse? Dude, it's literally what they made. They didn't only just make Bloodborne and Elden Ring and Dark Souls. But this dude does this shit. It's like, oh yeah, people only know about, you know, FromSoft from, you know, these kind of games. Like, dude, come the fuck on. Come on, dude.
Is it difficult? Well, yeah, the first boss is very challenging, but once you beat it, after that, it's small digestible missions that are around 10 minutes each. They're fast, they're a little bit challenging, but they're not overly difficult. There's checkpoints, unlike, you know, a Dark Souls game. So if you die, you can usually start from a relatively fair place. The customization of the mech is fun with the colors, but also all the different things you can put. Melee weapons, lasers, machine guns, missiles. It's really neat. So as being 3 hours in, I really like it. The one thing that's lacking, story. There's almost none. It's all text-based of people talking, a little bit of voice acting, but nothing really going on story-wise besides you're a mercenary, go blow stuff up. Aside of that, first 3 hours, I'm actually liking it, and I'm looking forward to more. So
now, if that seems weird to you, it's probably because you heard today's pre-stream and the last pre-stream, and I think the pre-stream before that. Basically, DSP has been kind of walking Armored Core off a cliff. He's not enjoying it as much as we all thought he was going to, which was probably not at all. And he's trying to find a way to blame the fans, to basically say, yeah, well, everybody else hated the game, so therefore I hate the game, but not really. And because they don't like the game, therefore I should get rid of the game. Which is kind of lame when you really think about it. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna go away. And when it goes away, he's going to blame the fans, and we're going to have to just accept the fact that DSP can't take responsibility for anything, really. I hate this. I actually fucking hate this. Oh well, is what it is. Is there anything else I needed to talk about? There was like, I feel there was 2 posts that I needed to look over that DSP had made. 2 Twitter situation type deals. Oh yeah, the weird pain clip. I had to do a double take. I didn't see when this happened, but this kind of like made me turn my head for a second.
What I've actually found now today, and this is truthful, is that my body has actually got used to pain. Like, I don't really feel pain as bad anymore. I don't know if that makes sense, but like when I was younger, I reacted to pain in a lot of ways like more people did, but now I don't really react to pain that much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like when I get hurt, it's like, okay, it hurts, but I'm not like, oh God, it hurts. I don't really feel the same anymore. It's because I had such bad pain earlier in my life that I don't really get that reaction to pain anymore. So if you, what I've actually...
Okay, I want you to think about it, because this was the same guy, legit, the same fucking guy who would go on his Instagram to post this, where he was like, oh my God, he was like, here's what happened. I sliced my thumb fairly deep while cutting vegetables this morning. Managed to get it to clot initially, but it bled onto the bandages over the day. Just disinfected the heck out of it and redressed it so I could hopefully be fine tomorrow. This. He made a big deal about this. And you remember that one time where his cat scratched him? Look. Okay. You can't... I know what he means, which is like, I have a higher pain tolerance. That's what he actually meant to say. But even if it was like, I have a higher pain tolerance, he doesn't. He just factually does not. He has had like small nicks, small dings, in which he quite literally panics and, you know, freaks the fuck out because he may be immobile the next day. He had problems back when he had the stupid ear infections where it quite literally like put him, just disabled him. He might as well have been in a wheelchair that day. I don't understand it. Yeah, the ear infections were just that was like the worst saga. And the reason why he wears the toilet phones today is because he's afraid of having another ear infection tomorrow because he never went to the ENT to get it fixed. Alcohol numbs the pain pretty well. He lied and now he believes his own lie. Speaking of believing his own lie, I'm gonna fix it once the actual stream starts because I will look at the instructions on how to fix it.
On a highway because of apparent back pain is telling us that he tolerates pain well.
Yeah, this dude like is fearful of his life if he goes on the highway because he's one back spasm away from actually running off the road and killing people and himself in Minecraft and the Minecraft roads. But like that's actually just the actual real reality of the situation. That's just what it is, man. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a comment on pain tolerance. He said it wrong. Now, regarding DSP and the lies, I don't know if somebody has a clip specifically for it, but from what I understand, we can go to raw fill to see the thing that I'm referring to. Don't worry, we're literally missing nothing. I literally will tune in. I will have minutes, actual minutes of skip juice ready to go. And I will not have to worry about anything. I peeked in to see like how he did at the end of his little celebration doohickey. He had 386 bucks, which is pretty good. This is pretty good for a marathon. That's like quite literally a good day of streams. I wouldn't call it a great day for marathons, but he made a big deal about this on today's pre-stream. He, for some reason, instead of taking a positive thing where he was so happy about how great his celebration went, he turned it into the trolls, saying the trolls are saying that I did actually poorly, blah, 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 blah. And he really just took an L. He literally grasped an L, gave the trolls attention, was like, yeah, man, I'm not grasping this L. I'm actually holding a W. And it's like, okay, fine, you have your W. But in the middle of all of this, Lisa Lou had gave him $115. He had 2 over the $100 mark, so he would have the official shots that he had to take because, you know, why not? He was having fun down on level 1. He was drinking, he was slurping, he was sipping, he was being really, really kookily with everything. The apex of his kookaliness was the fact that he brought on board a giant glass of blue shit. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't even know if there's a full screen where he brings on the blue shit. No, because he walked away and he walked downstairs to make his space drink or whatever the fuck he wanted to call it. Now here's the problem. Back during the pre-stream, he actually had set it up where he was supposed to do a poll when he transferred over to DSP Racks, which is phenomenal when you think about it. Thank you, Doody. I appreciate it. It is phenomenal to think of that this dude, all he had to do was set up a poll for this $100 tip, something that he was obliged to do. So that way he could do whatever sip the chat wanted to do out of his 4 alcohols that he showcased today. Fine, whatever. The problem was he never set up the poll. He went downstairs, made his little blue space drink, came back up, showed it off, said, oh, it's like half full of alcohol, blah, 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 blah. Fiddled around with it, showed it off. He was showing all his glasses and all the cool shit he could drink and he probably would drink, and I don't fucking know. He did a little bubble blow. He was like really, really happy and shit. But during this entire marathon event, he never ever set up that poll. He kept sipping out of the space drink shit. And he literally cucked everybody out of a second shot. And he was banning people all night, from what I understand. He was banning anybody who was asking about when they were going to get that poll. That is insane. That is legit insane. I said he was only going to have 2 shots max. And of course, it was 2 shots that he was owed. But he did not even take those 2 shots. He actually, factually fucked over the chat, Lisa Lou, and everybody else involved. My lord, this guy is just it's incredible how much of a scam artist he is. He talked up drinking for a month and then scammed them. Yeah, exactly. That was the other thing too. He made such a big deal about, I'm going to go to the liquor store. I'm going to buy all of these fucking different alcohols and shit. We're going to have all this fun. You want to know what the biggest takeaway that I got from this stupid alcohol purchase? The fact that he showed off 2 bottles that were already open, which meant he still has them and he's been drinking out of them because they were halfway through. And then on top of that, he shows 2 new bottles because I'm almost positive there were 2 new bottles of alcohol. This is the same recovering alcoholic. Yeah, a former alcoholic, by the way. Former alcoholic. Shows it off. I'm going to make a mixed drink. We're like, we're so ready. We want all of this nonsense. We want to celebrate. It is a chill party atmosphere. Takes 1 shot. Fuck it. Only 1 was new? That's still ridiculous. It's still ridiculous that he has a recovering former alcoholic has 4 different handles of different alcohol at his disposal, but we don't drink anymore. How ridiculous, dude. That's nuts. Why did you even buy another thing of alcohol? You could have used the 3 that you had. You could have used the 3 that you had, factually. This did not need to happen. Oh my God. I'm so impressed by how DSP is not only able to scam these people, but he's able to rewrite history. And these people with goldfish memory are just willing to just take it up. They're just like, yeah, man, cool. 236.40 for the full screen. Oh my gosh. This is when we have the, oh yeah, the blue juice. Oh, thank you so much. I did not watch this. So I had no reference to anything other than he had some blue space drink. He was showing it off. There we go. He was showing it off.
Okay.
Okay. We had some little floaties in it. We had some
quite a few ingredients in
some
it.
juice,
And as I was
some
making it,
tonic.
We couldn't find the exact recipe.
Yeah.
Like, oops, I guess we'll just do it on the fly.
Now
We
I
had
want
this
you
drink
to
try.
really consider this.
Basically, because I basically filled it up to about here with liquor. I'm not.
Okay. What is the likelihood? What is chat? I want you to really fact check me here. What do you think of the likelihood that he actually filled it halfway? You know what? We're going to say halfway because he's literally pointing to 3/5 of the fucking glass. What is the likelihood that he filled it up halfway with liquor? There's no way. I could give him a quarter way. I could literally give him a quarter of that cup being alcohol. I could. Maybe even a third. You know what? I will go so far as to say maybe even a third. This brother over here is saying, oh yeah, I filled it up halfway. But the thing is, knowing his propensity to drink, I actually can believe he could have done it. It's weird. It could go literally both ways. It legit could go both ways. But I'm going to press X to doubt. I don't think he did a whole like halfway cup of alcohol. That's just too much nonsense. I feel like we probably did a quarter maximum. We wanted to exaggerate a little so that way we could be like, chat, I'm already kind of drunk. I did not watch this whole thing. I literally got screenshots of this. Somebody was talking about how he scammed Lisa Lou in the chat from having a second sip. And he basically was capped out on the money right around at the end of the pre-stream. He just got nothing else once the actual reaction started. And he also talked about the helicopter story. Like that actually came up again. So that was pretty cool. He didn't really talk about anything else from his past history. No mentions of Leanna, of course. He did watch a Leanna style video. It was him eating some hot dogs from, I think, Burger King. And I think he also saw a video where he used an F slur. So that existed. But yeah, that was pretty good. Please react to this. What is this? What are you sending me? What are you posting up? Oh my God. Okay, this I also saw too. You motherfucker. Posting this up. Big ups fucking Japan. Dude got a whole goddamn continent. Look at this. We got an island up here. Fucking Thunderbolt Streak McGee over here. I can point out all the different cities. We can even see all the little minor and major islands all over the place. Holy shit. What a journey. He also at some point ate some food. He had some mashed potatoes and beans, which I did see. I had a couple of pictures from, I think it was Poems that had sent it. No, okay, Poems had posted it and there was somebody else who posted it too. We had some delicious mash. We had some good reactions of him eating food. We had like, I don't know what to call this moment. This is a very, what do you call this? It's like a foodgasm, but maybe like a toddler. You know what? Have you ever seen a toddler mid-eating like baby food, but you know they're going to spit it up because they don't like it? Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I get out of this. We had a lot of just, you know, a lot of nonsense. This one was pretty good too. He had this look like he was looking at ants, but he was actually looking at a bowl of beans in a paper bowl that's stained. Look, I have a thing. If you're out at a picnic and you want to show off your bowl of beans, maybe. Okay, I'll give you that. But DSP's in his house. Can we just get like a colorful bowl or something? Like, just like actually honestly, right? Come on. This is something else, man. This is actually fucking something else. But that was a shit show. It was shit beans. Yeah, if you've ever looked at DSP's Instagram, he has a bad habit of taking pictures of both well, he has a bad habit of taking pictures of like his house and his food. And they're never flattering. And he also takes pictures of his cat. This was a pretty good one. Him having a picture of his setup. But all of all this reveals is like how dusty and dirty the setup is and how much of a fire hazard it is. But this was back when he was playing that stupid cat game. But if you look at DSP's posts, like they're all just nonsense. We have the super burnt pizza. When my wife asked me to make a pizza, make a pizza. And it's one of those, you know, he uses the cookie dough crust kind of thing, the Pillsbury crust. He sauced this bad boy up pretty bad. We didn't know how to do none of this shit. We were like, this is like what a fucking 7-year-old would do, right? You teach your 7-year-old how to make a pizza using like canned pasta sauce and using the Pillsbury dough and just like, here you go, Billy, let's roll it out and spread the cheese. And you're like, you're happy for that kid, right? Yeah. Pictures of his jeans. This was pretty wild. This was the old pictures. Oh man. 2020, the Thanksgiving spread. We were looking like we had the vitamins and the gummy. The gummy on deck.
Big ups. Did you ever give your opinion on the random noise that occurred? Cat
Random
rolling
noise?
off the couch.
Wait, what? There was a random, I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to give me a link, that's fine. You can send me a link. I don't mind. You don't have to give me bits for that. Oh yeah, DSP in the cut. Remember a horrendous debilitating workplace injury when he just nicked himself. DSP, the racist, that was pretty good. Looking at Rockstar energy drinks for some reason. But yeah, he has a bad propensity to like take pictures of his food. And they're never in the best of lights. It just kind of comes off as being kind of grody looking, if you will. The jams, the cats, his wedding ring to prove he was married, a pizza when he went to visit his family, which, I mean, that looks like a better pizza than he's made. But yeah, he would do this kind of stuff where he just takes pictures of his food. And it's always the same shit. We always got paper plates everywhere. Even on Thanksgiving, we have paper plates. Thanksgiving and Christmas. It never changes. His birthday never changes. Look at that. Cat's in this one. You know what? I've never noticed this picture here. It's Phil and Cat. Cat when she didn't put on all the weight. She wasn't looking like a fat Korean boy. Oh shit. You remember this? This one was pretty good. You can see his face. You know what? I've never even looked at this picture that close. Look at how, like, you can see his face in this. You can see him like peeking through.
My lovely twin sister Tevin.
There's a nose. There are the eyes. You can see like his head over here and the light bulb. Oh my god, that's pretty good. I've never noticed that. I gotta take a look at this more often. He's got some nonsense here. It honestly looks like he's looking at a gay porno right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I know it's Spider-Man. Look, I know it's Spider-Man. But, I mean, out of context, it's like DSP at 3 a.m. He's taking a picture of naked Sam Raimi. Just topless Sam Raimi. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to show a picture of that. I just, look. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. But yeah, he's never really had an eye for photography. So I kind of wish he would stop taking pictures of food, because when he takes pictures of food, they come out like this. Where he took a picture of Cat's chili and it looks like Cat's diarrhea. Which, look, it's because chili is not something that's photogenic. Like you can't, it's hard to make chili look like it's not like a bowl of poo. It's gonna look like that. It's legit gonna look like that. Oh my, I mean, you could make it look good, but look, you're taking a picture of something brown. It's just gonna look brown. If you take a picture of a bowl of brown with little vitamins and gummies, then it's gonna look like an old man's bowl of diarrhea as he's about to eat his vitamin gummies, okay? That's just what it is. Okay, but yeah, so I don't know. I didn't really miss a whole lot. I'll probably go over the eating segment at some point, maybe tonight, and then we'll enjoy the sweet sounds of DSP eating some food. It'll be pretty good. Looks like turkey chili. Yeah, it's definitely turkey chili. He's not using anything else, to be fair. My toilet looks like that every night. Zambi, you need to get checked out. Okay, did DSP actually start playing the game? Oh, look at that. He actually started playing the game. Oh, this is pretty good. You know what? We're going to watch the Giga Gaia segment, and then I'm going to rewind time and see whether or not there was a pre-stream. I was actually just hoping I would build a whole lot of time. Yeah, look at this. He literally just started playing like 2 minutes ago. I actually wasted enough time where he wasted enough time where I can skip all of this pre-stream nonsense, but I'm going to listen to it anyway. We're going to just preemptively build up nonsense. All right, let's listen to this.
Oh boy.
It's okay too, because I can't give him. The best part about this is if anybody's listening to this stream, even if they were to give DSP a hint, it'll already be way too late. So if he's going to fail, he's going to fail because nobody knew what to do, which I mean, I already know what to do. And his party setup's a little weird too.
It's going to happen here for sure.
He doesn't have the proper AoEs. All right, everybody, let's fight Giga Gaia.
So this is the prison that holds the guru.
I can't wait for him to say Giga Gaia. That's gonna be great. Giga Gaia.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. What the hell is that?
This is a very straightforward fight. You've already seen how I was able to do it very quickly. The absorption will help him a little bit, but he doesn't really need to absorb shit. And his only AoEs are Water 2 and Lightning 2, so I don't think he has Fire 2. And Napalm can't stretch that far out. So
whatever, put Protect on everybody.
Luca's a little bit of a dead weight right now.
That's her new spell.
Protect is holy shit. He only does
up for everyone.
300. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
You're eating Wiener Schnitzel? I've never had a Wiener Schnitzel. I used to have what do you call it?
For those of you who weren't familiar with this particular fight when I did it, I literally just used Ayla and I used Chrono. Falcon Strike did about approximately 1,000 damage to each of the hands.
Do anything? This is ridiculous.
And because I was able to do 1,000 damage to each of the hands, I was able to wipe out the hands in 2 shots. When they come back again, they only have 1,000, which you can wipe them out again with 1 Falcon Strike. So it makes the fight completely easy. Because he's using Frog and he's using Luca, Luca does not have Fire 2. So he can't use a lot of heavy AoEs that are going to do a lot of damage. So even if the hands get defeated, they come back within, say, about 3 turns from the head. He's not going to be able to wipe it that fast. It's going to take 3, maybe 4 character turns to actually wipe out the hands the second turn. So right now he's in a healing loop, and this is a bad spot to be in. Protect is not going to help out because Protect is only going to help with physical damage. And most of this is not physical damage. This is elemental damage for the most part. That will do physical. But this, not double hand, but the other one, that one is magic. So he's like, even if you Protect up, this is not a great spot to be in. It's not necessarily a death spiral. It's a very bad loop that he's in. He basically has to protect Frog second and just rely on the absorption. And he can just outlast the enemy barely. We're all protected up now. We're good to go. Chrono can only be killed by the magic. And Frog is basically protected, which means Chrono is now their DPS. But at 300 a tick, like, that's not a lot of damage to do against this guy. It really is not.
Well, the barrier sphere did work. It did reduce the damage that Chrono took, thankfully.
Look at this. What is Luca currently bringing to the team right now? Luca is not going to be able to do a whole lot of damage.
Hey, that's what they gave out.
Yeah, 300 is very bad. This is not a lot of damage. This is not a lot of damage at all. She's playing a healer role too. A buff and a healer role. And she's like, her main thing is like DPS. Does the boss have a health bar somewhere? No, he doesn't have a scope, sight scope equipped, so you can't see the health. But I know roughly the amount of health the hands have, and that's all you really need to know, because you could DPS the head without any problems whatsoever.
Napalm.
Luca is not a healer. Yeah, Luca's not a healer, but the way he's treating her right now, she's basically a healer.
Did okay damage. That's the one that restores the head. So
she does decent enough damage
the head.
onto a hand, but like without fire too, she's worthless right now. He has 9,500. 9,500 is about right. You wouldn't, like I said, it was really, really easy. You can watch the previous streams where I got to him like 2 streams ago, and I wiped the floor with this guy. Like it's not a hard boss. And initially when I fought it, when I was doing this on Twitch, I fought it pretty poorly because I did not consider the damage output that I needed for the hands. I kind of just tried to solo target the hands instead of multi-target.
Got the hand. Okay. Halves HP. Oh, great. The good news is though we can't do those group attacks anymore.
This is easy. I have the Ruby Mail and Ruby Vest.
So I feel like now we should focus just on the head.
Ruby Mail is not going to be the game changer. His party comp is just really fucking weird. His party comp is okay for late game. This is an okay party comp. Nothing wrong with it. But
actually,
it's not. It's not going to do anything in terms of optimization.
That was good damage. Very nice.
This is poor optimization across the board.
Very nice.
With the amount of tips recently, our boys going to be eating lunch meat sandwiches. I don't know about that. That's wishful thinking.
Wow, they love having HP.
Party comp would do better if they had their triple tech. Yeah, if they had their triple tech, he would just be wiping the floor.
Arm restoration.
Did you turn DSP's volume down? Yeah, sure. Sorry. I keep forgetting that he doesn't really have proper balance of volume. So even when, like, sometimes I have to remember, like, he doesn't rebalance it from the previous session. Like, I usually keep him at about 75%. I have him on 65% now, because I'll do a boost at about 200, and then I'll manually adjust the volume as I go about streaming with my stream deck. And usually I keep that about 75%, but I guess we gotta adjust it. Game's loud as fuck. My apologies. My apologies. But it's like, it's one of those things where if he's at this volume, I gotta like shut the fuck up if he starts talking.
I took out the hand again. Nice.
But yeah, as you can see, when the hand revives, it's at half health, so you don't really have to worry about it. He's not gonna die, but he's basically making this harder than it really needs to. He can mix the sound easier too. It's on a stupid mini PC. Of course he could. He could mix it on his actual audio mixer, his what is it, a Scarlett? But he doesn't bother doing that because, I mean, it just takes way too much work. I hate when YouTubers just cut out loud ass music.
Well, he doesn't have both hands. It's not doing that much damage.
Yeah.
Decent damage, and therefore we can usually heal in time and have no problems.
I don't know. I just, it's really, really tough to balance DSP sometimes.
Fire sword here.
Sometimes I feel like I gotta yell over him. Sometimes not so much.
This is how old school RPG bosses were, man. They were always like this, long, arduous fights.
And just when you're sleeping. Yeah, that is true. I do understand that a lot. I'll listen to shit when I'm asleep, and it's like, yeah, if they cut to something very loud, it's like, bro, come on, man, I was sleeping. I gotta go for like really specific channels.
Go for it. That doesn't even bother me.
Man, this is really.
Hit it like twice, it's done.
This is really something, man. 15 years and he can't balance the volume. Yeah. It's taking too long. Yeah, this is already, it's extended way too long. He's already lost his physical defense barrier, so he's gonna potentially get hurt a lot, at least for Frog. Frog's not gonna die to this because I think he has absorption, but Chrono might because he's pushed pretty far. Oh no, he's still fine.
Yes, this is the Steam version from a few years ago.
Do you know that I put a limiter on him? I specifically put a limiter that's like minus 12 decibels just in case if he gets too loud. It doesn't seem to be enough though. But I feel like if I push it any lower, it's just gonna be like, all right, well, he's just straight up inaudible. Does damaging his hands affect the overall boss? No, it doesn't. The damaging his hands prevent him from both being healed and from him doing anything offensively. If you have a proper AoE that can do a lot of damage, it'll stop the hands and you basically get 3 to 4 free turns.
Not getting healed anymore, so that's great.
But by doing this, where you're only fighting one hand, you're wasting a lot of time.
Super Mario RPG basically has different mechanics because in that game it's like timed inputs on the buttons as you do attacks that make the attacks better.
Like right now, him doing damage to these hands, it doesn't take away from the overall health of Giga Gaia. It just kind of, he'll always have the same amount of health. You just kind of have to focus on the jaw. If he also had Ayla here, he could charm the jaw, and I think he gets a speed tab from it. I don't know if he gets anything from the hands. He may get a magic or a power tab, but you could be getting a speed tab, I believe, from this. So it's kind of worthwhile to have Ayla in a lot of these fights.
Reviving the arm again. Son of a bitch. This thing is a pain in the ass.
Games have no items. Are you 100% sure? Am I thinking of a different fight? Either way, it's just I don't know. It's so lame to just watch this. I know 100% you can get something off the head.
Now I gotta get TP back for
40
Chrono.
is for his favorite game. Yeah, he's kind of disinterested in this. Chrono's already tapped for MP, so that's kind of fucked up.
Of course the grind is real. I'm telling you, all these old school games are like this, especially now we're getting to the harder bosses. And the whole rest of the game will be like this.
Oh, man, I was supposed to be considering whether or not I want to play Hollow Cure. I guess I'm not going to play Hollow Cure.
Got the hand.
Man,
back to our grind.
Back to our grind, dude. Shouldn't even be this hard. It really shouldn't. Kagome, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Kagome. Get the fuck out of here.
We gotta almost have it by now. We're hitting it for 1,000. At least 10, 11 times here. Got it. Bye-bye.
Frog, Ayla, Magus, best party.
Tough fight. Had to be prepared.
That's a pretty good party. They cover a lot.
It was always doing those double damage attacks. Very nice.
Yeah, that was a very, very poorly done fight. That was
all right, 3,000 experience, 30 TP. 3,000.
And the best part about this is, if you were here earlier when he was doing the whole mountain climb, because he's basically done away with the ability to go back, but he did not. He did not do a lot of the. It's like those stones that you can fight that have a bunch of EXP and TP.
Look who it is.
They disable everything but your basic attack, and if he fights it and kills him, it's a lot of TP where you can learn moves very quickly. But he skipped about 4 of them, maybe 5, which is potentially 500 TP that he could have had. That's a lot of moves he could learn with that. But because he skipped them, man, he's not going to be able to go back to him. This entire island ends up collapsing into the ocean, and we get to progress through the game, which is good. We finally get progress, but bad because we miss out on shit.
That's not good.
The next fight that I am looking forward to is the, what is it, the double golem fight? I think is what he's getting ready to do at some point. That's one where he has to actually kind of look out, because he did get fucked up the first time he fought the golem. And he didn't really understand the mechanic for it. If he kind of read up, he'll know what to do now, which is just the whole, you got to hit it with an element to change its element. And if he does that, I'm going to say, yeah, the guy probably read a guide, because he wasn't doing that the first time at all. But it is what it is. That's right, he has to do the underwater fortress battle too, which that's not going to be fun at all. It's a lot of tedious work to climb down there.
Sleeps deep underground,
and he doesn't have proper AoEs.
Brought so near, the Mammoth Machine could very well awaken him.
Golem twins are going to rip him apart, probably. If he keeps them on physical attacks,
it's too late.
Yes. If he switches them to magic, I think fire is the only good one. but fire is only good if you keep ruby vests on.
No, I don't remember all the missable charm items in the game. No, I do not. Extreme Machine. It's been a long time since I played it. Milky here says, what? Shala?
The real question is, will Phil have Ayla when captured in the Blackbird and thus able to fight? I don't think so. I think he might be committed to this team.
Shala, why have you come to such a miserable
and
place?
if he doesn't commit to having Ayla, he's going to make the Blackbird a lot harder to actually finish.
The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos.
Thankfully, because I keep Ayla everywhere, I'm ready to go, and she can fight whatever she needs. So I'm going to be able to clear the Blackbird pretty quick.
When the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But
you think Codes is going to go blind drinking his wine? Bambi, I'm glad you looked at that.
No longer matters.
So for those of you who aren't aware of the current nonsense with King Cobra,
not at all.
King Cobra is currently doing his own very own homemade wine. Yeah, that's right. This based Boglum over here is sitting here taking some juice, taking some sugar, taking some yeast, and making his own custom-made prison wine situation type deal.
Leave her alone.
He also didn't know how to pour the sugar because he only had a cup. So he thought, what better way than to pour the sugar in my hand and then pour it into the container. It was pretty good. Pretty fucking sweet if you ask me. This is like the best you can do in a situation like that. Actually, the best you can do.
To see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly OJ lady.
Yeah, big up botulism. We'll see what happens. I'm fearful for his life right now. This is not something I would want to be venturing in. But let's watch DSP's pre-stream. This is mostly boring. He's going to have a lot of talking to do. So I want to hear the part where he talked to the chat and he pretended there was very important shit that was going on. And then I'll have been able to skip all of the shit that really doesn't even matter, where he's just walking around and shit. Oh, look at that. It's like right around here we start talking. There we go.
Tommy, obviously you are suffering from hearing problems, so I'll try again. Where's the goddamn money?
What's he doing?
The goddamn stuff? And where's my cut? Are you new action?
Am I making this for a sub goal? Nope. You can get fucked. I'm not doing.
All right, almost ready to go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I should probably be on stream.
I want to listen to
Hello,
this.
everybody.
What was the pre-stream like?
I gotta reload a bunch of stuff.
I'll speed it up a little bit so we can skip past it.
Should be
Guys, it's okay. We're gonna skip past the boring stuff.
Good evening. Welcome to the
I just wanted to
stream.
see the Giga Gaia
Welcome
fight.
To
the
continuation
Gaia.
of Chrono Trigger on the late night chill session. I hope that you guys are ready to relax and have a good time with a classic JRPG. We are currently, I want to say, like 13 hours in. Let's check. We are 12 hours into
I'm not doing
Chrono
the
Trigger
squid drink.
And
No.
Chrono Trigger is roughly a.
If I make the goal, I might, but it has mustard soda.
No, excuse me. 20-hour.
Oh, that makes me
game,
want to throw
roughly.
up thinking about
If
it.
you actually want to go back and do alternate endings and things, it can be a little longer.
Here's the other
we are
thing
getting
too.
up there in hours when it comes to the story. So
He's already talking about how many hours it has been with this game existing, and he's already talked about it on some of his pre-streams that basically Chrono Trigger is on its way out. He's not going to do multiple endings. He's literally just going to do the one ending. If you're lucky, he might do a second ending where he just does a bucket run, and he might fail because he wouldn't be high enough level anyway to solo everything with Chrono. It's just not going to happen. Like, honestly, this is not. I don't know what people were thinking other than DSP is just going to complete one basic ass ending and it's just going to be the end of it. Like, that's just what it is. He's not even going to do the secret Shala ending. That's just not going to happen.
Oh, we are in the midst of some big story developments, actually. As you guys are about to see, we're coming up on some big story developments soon. So tonight should be a good session, I feel. And I hope that you guys are ready to relax and have a good time. I certainly am. How was dinner? It was good. It was the usual delicious food made by my wife. Tonight we had chicken.
She wasn't called
chicken gyros,
which is today.
Slow cooker white meat chicken, with a bunch of seasoning, some lemon juice and other things, and then you put that into a.
So we got some chicken with some
like
seasoning.
pita bread. We didn't have it. We had to get naan bread, and the store-bought naan bread isn't very good. It breaks.
Oh,
but
no.
we put it into some naan bread with some chopped
He's
up
not
lemon
gonna do
lettuce.
the. Well, no,
some
he'll do
sliced
most of the
fresh
end
red
game
tomato,
quest. If you don't
and a
think he will,
cotton
he
cheesy
will.
sauce. Yes.
It's going to be the
with a
important
side of
one,
rice,
so.
garden vegetable rice, and a bunch of like carrots, peas, and things. A little bit of seasoning in the rice as well. So we had a very healthy dinner. No cheese or anything like that. You know, the tzatziki sauce is a healthier yogurt
something.
sauce.
That's definitely a something.
So it was pretty good, I would say. Pretty delicious, pretty healthy dinner tonight. So thanks for asking. Okay.
He's rocking
By the way, we start
hard
off
today.
tonight with a $5 tip already. I haven't even really begun. I got a $5 tip coming in from
$5
Shia.
tips.
So I'm ready to react to more Chrono Trigger tonight.
Oh,
Sounds
speaking
good.
of React.
I am too. I'm ready to play Chrono Trigger, and you can react.
He did not have a good React stream. DSP ended it with like $30-some. It was something kind of pathetic, actually. I wasn't even aware it got that bad. But it sounds like with the absence of, what's his face? The guy that I can't legit remember because him and everybody else they're basically worthless in my eyes. I can't acknowledge them existing. But at the end of the stream, he was ending with a whopping $31. And yeah, that was about it. He really didn't have a whole lot to say.
Thank you, everyone here as a live audience. You guys are awesome as well. I appreciate everyone who chills and hangs out with me during my React show every single week. All right,
Yeah,
everybody?
Cult Trekker.
All right. If you're looking for when you can nominate clips for next week, I do it every night after the fact of the stream. So later tonight, I'll post up the thread by which you guys can nominate the clips for next week. Okay? Thank you all. See you next time for DSP versus the Internet. Peace out.
Bye-bye. Okay,
all
guys.
Right. Go the fuck to sleep. It's perfect. All right,
he didn't
guys.
even listen
that was
to
good.
that.
I had a good time. I hope that
I was a little disappointed. I rewound that stream and I found out he didn't even listen to that at all. He just listened to like the first 4 lines of that story. I was disappointed.
you guys did too.
Man.
I'm now going to upload, take my break, have a nice dinner with my wife. When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be Chrono Trigger
I'm wondering if he did
on
a
the late
beg.
stream
I don't
continuing
think
on, which
he
I
did a
cannot wait
beg.
for because I've really loved the playthrough. We're getting to the better parts of the game.
The
So I hope
better
you'll join me
parts of
tonight
the
for
game.
that. That's going to be 2 hours of
It's like
chill
he's in
fun.
the
If you're
ass
not
end of the
interested
chicken.
in
He's
this,
going to be in the
then tomorrow,
breast part
the
of the
daytime
chicken.
stream will be GTA 5 Anniversary Run, and tomorrow night is Street Fighter 6 Ranked with Blanca. Okay? Thank you all. See you tonight for Chrono Trigger. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, I guess he really didn't have a whole lot to say. He kind of just did a really quick speed clock out. I guess the 7 extra minutes and the Hungy Man probably didn't make for a good combination. But there you go. That was his adventures for the DSP React segment.
To the Chrono Trigger while I play it. How does that sound? We're at a good part, too. Remember, we're trying to free
Where are the
guru of
nuggets on the
life.
chicken? I assume it's part
Apparently
of the
he's imprisoned
belly.
on this floating
We'll
mountain
call it the
in
chicken
12,000
bellies.
BC. And once we free the Guru of Life, hopefully we'll get more ideas of what exactly is going on in 12,000 BC. Because right now, it's a big question in the game is what is really happening with this Mammon machine that is apparently gathering power from Lavos. All right, good stuff going on in the game. Very exciting plot developments. Thank you to Radical Jaws. It looks like
I think
Radical Jaws.
Starfield will join
did a
his
membership,
rotation of
and
yearly
it went
Bethesda
to-
games. Maybe. I don't know.
went to Jade
It'll
Mendez.
take a year, but I
Congratulations
don't think
to
it'll
Jade,
come
a
back
regular,
that often.
on getting the
If
gift
that's
membership.
the question.
And thank you, Radical Jaws, for supporting
Catch
the
when
channel.
he
I appreciate
basically
that.
sided
Thank you,
with
thank you.
Donald Trump. You know what? He did a weird political segment. I think I was listening to part of it, and I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not going to go on and parade political ideology to you guys. I'm not going to preach to you on a soapbox or nothing. But there's a reason why I want Phil to be on that soapbox preaching. Because he really doesn't understand anything about politics. He only knows if he gets fucked over by the politician, then he's angry. And if he's not, then he's okay. He wants everything to be paid for, and it needs to be paid for by the government. And if they can do it, great. And if they can't, bad. He wants to be taxed as little as possible, and he wants everything to just work and function. I mean, we would all love that too, but that's not quite how it works. And yeah, you know what? Whatever. But it's kind of funny that it got baited into talking about Trump. That's pretty cool.
Did I get your email, Lonk? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I don't recognize anyone sending me an email saying, hi, this is Lonk. So I don't think so.
Hello, my name is
What
Lonk.
was it? Did it have something
Not like
attached to
Link.
it? Maybe
It's
that's why I didn't get
a
it.
different name.
I'm not
Lonk.
sure.
Link's
Shout out to
brother.
X Shooter, who did a super chat tonight. Says, got my ice cream ready for a chill stream.
What's up, guys?
Jade says, can you use a Skeletor voice or a penguin voice on the Chrono Trigger bad
Again?
guy? The thing is, all right, there
Jade
really
asked
is.
this
Well,
last
okay, it's hard to
time.
explain. There is a Chrono Trigger
Jade,
bad guy.
are you
but
serious?
Without spoiling, we haven't really met them yet. Let's put it that way. Okay.
Okay.
We haven't
Jay
actually
just
met
needs
the
some
real Chrono
comfort.
Trigger bad guy yet. So I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah.
I don't want to
if you're talking
spoil
about, like,
anything,
Magus,
bro. You've already
the
been
Fiend Lord,
spoiled.
Actually, he's supposed to be more like dark and charismatic. He's not supposed to be like a Skeletor type. I don't think the Skeletor voice would really fit him. Thank you to X Shooter for a super chat. He's got my ice cream ready for a chill stream tonight. Sounds good. Thank you, X Shooter. We did have a good celebration yesterday, CJ. Thank you. We did. It was a good one. How far along are we? I literally just said we are climbing the floating mountain in 12,000 BC to free the Guru of Time. Excuse me, the Guru of Life.
We had so much to say about the trolls.
Who we're trying to free, if I remember correctly. That's
and
where we
trolls,
are.
they were trying to say I had a bad time. I had a good time. What are they talking about?
Email me without the channel URL, and maybe I'll get it then. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get it.
Send me a link. It won't go into my spam or anything. Just send me a channel link, dude.
So we're gonna chill tonight in Chrono Trigger. 2 hours of fun.
Chill.
Whether you guys are ready to relax.
I love how he labels
this
as chill.
I'm very much looking forward to relaxing with you guys.
This is not a chill style stream. This is like an Arctic style stream.
Support tonight, greatly appreciated. You know, whether it be a like on this stream.
Here it comes.
Again, I aim for 100 likes every stream. It would be great if we could hit that tonight. Or a super chat, or a membership, or a gifted membership, or a tip. It would be great if we could at least hit the tier 1 tip goal if possible tonight. We didn't hit that on the first stream for the React stream, so it would be great to hit that tonight. Keep in mind, starting tomorrow, we go back to full-time gaming with GTA 5 Anniversary Run on the first stream and Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay of Blanca on the late stream. There will be more Armored Core 6 and Chrono Trigger on Tuesday, and then more GTA 5 and Street Fighter 6 on Wednesday. Friday is the big premiere, Starfield.
Whoa.
Yes, Starfield.
Yes.
Hello to Cat 911. How are you tonight? Okay.
I like how I'm doing this all out of order. We're literally listening to DSP of the past talk about DSP of the further past, while DSP of the present is probably doing stuff that I don't even give a shit about.
What's up, Jax? Good
evening, because he's so far behind me.
Good evening to everyone. What's on everyone's mind? Anyone have anything quick you want to talk about before we jump in?
Guys, do you want to stick around for a couple more minutes?
I'm not aware of anything. I'm
yeah, man.
For Chrono Trigger,
that would be really great.
And relaxing with you guys.
Can we dick around for just a couple more minutes? I don't want to start on time.
Yeah, the first 3 hours were good. You know, the first boss was challenging. After that, I kind of got the hang of customizing the mech, and I've been enjoying it. When I play again on Tuesday, I have a hovering ability now. I have the what they call bipedal or whatever, or quadruped, whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called, but I'm gonna try it. It should be fun.
Watching DSP is like watching an anime, complete with filler arcs and recap.
Today,
you know what?
Good.
Holy
I say the
shit.
reaction was quite good today. DSP versus the internet.
Actually, it is.
React. Super good, like good variety today.
That
very
basically
good
is.
Selected. You know, a few annoying things here and there, but for the most part,
I've never really thought about it like that, specifically like that. But it really is.
I actually really liked the clips. I was disappointed I had to leave.
It really
those
is.
Clips and move on
it
to others.
really do be like that.
Today. When was the last time I had ice cream? My wife and I had a Wendy's Frosty a few weeks ago, and we were incredibly disappointed because the Wendy's Frosty is terrible now. It thing melts within like seconds of getting it. It's nothing like it used to be. Wendy's Frosties used to be thick and used to last a long time and used to actually have a malty flavor. Now they taste nothing like that, and they melt right away.
During the good old days, I used to have the malts.
All the
now I don't even have the malts.
What we really wanted was Dairy Queen, but my local Dairy Queen won't like make ice cream. They close at like 9, and if you try to get Dairy Queen at like 8, they won't give you your order. It's stupid. So we can't ever get Dairy Queen if we want it. So we end up having to get crappy stuff. There's no good ice cream near us. It sucks. Awesome. That's right, Mark. You had told us that you were traveling to Japan in September, and now it's coming up, huh? Cool. I hope you'll share with us details about your trip when you go. You said you rode some arcades
share with us
stuff, right?
how it's happening in Japan.
I'm very excited to hear about Japan. I hope your trip as well.
I want to hear about it.
Cool.
Please tell us a whole lot about Japan, dude. That would be really great.
Jasper is great. Jasper is currently in the newly cleared out Nook. If you were here for the podcast this morning, you heard me tell the story of how my wife has reorganized our storage Nook. She broke down boxes, took out styrofoam, cleaned it all up, and rearranged it completely. So now Jasper has a new spot. He goes to the storage Nook.
Ever had
and
an
he goes
egg
underneath the
cream?
dresser. It's close to the floor. So
I think once
He
actually.
his little head out like this. He goes like that, and he loves it. And he's been there for like 2 days. He just keeps going under there and
I actually think once. I can't remember what the fuck was happening for me to order.
Have I ever ridden a horse into the Ukraine?
I feel like I have
ridden
once.
several horses only into Germany and Russia. I've never ridden horses to the Ukraine. Sorry about that, 672.
What? Oh my god.
Would it be cool
such
if they
a
remake
weird
the original
question.
God of War in the new style? Yes. They won't, but yes. Oh, did you super chat? 2B is cute. Did a super chat. Says, I had an early shift this morning. I missed earlier's stream. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, 2B is cute, but thanks for being here tonight to chill. Thank you, thank you.
You have to forgive me. I'm currently trying to look up the calibration that I need to do for my nonsense. I have inadvertently fucked over shit.
I don't know. People always told me to avoid it. Now they've redone it, supposedly, for modern consoles or whatever. Maybe I would eventually try it out, but I heard it's a totally different game from this one. That's why I never bothered with it. You guys have asked me that like 20 times during this playthrough.
Yeah, what do you think that means? It means they probably want you to try it out.
Was the sound of boxes falling cat rearranging the nook yesterday? No, you want to know what that noise was? In our bathroom, we have a rack on the wall, and it's not one that I bought and put there. It's one from the previous owners, but it's like metal stuff with glass plates holding it up as shelves. And apparently the whole thing loosened and went boop and just dumped all the stuff on the floor. So I went in there and I saw it, and I went in there with a screwdriver and I tightened it all up, and it seems to be all right now. But if it's already kind of doing that, it means that maybe it's on its way out. We might have to get a new rack for the wall or something.
What?
But that's what it was. Like we had like deodorant and like shampoo and stuff on the shower like rack.
This
and
is a very interesting story.
Right, that's the wall right here.
This is a
so that's why we
very
heard the big
interesting story.
crash bang boom yesterday when I was streaming.
All right, that should be right. That should be right.
Good night, Derek.
That.
Thanks for hanging out with me earlier today.
Good night, Derek. See you later, Derek.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by, even if it was for a little while, Derek.
Shall we get started?
I don't know,
Let's get
shall
started.
we?
Nice chill stream. I want to continue. I was having a lot of fun in this mountain dungeon, and then we ran out of time last time. I couldn't finish it, and I was like, oh. Are we gonna have a cursor on the screen? Are we gonna have a cursor on the screen?
39539.
Are we gonna have a cursor on the screen?
39539. Oh. You like how he, wait, did he actually slam his controller? Jeez, come on, man. You gotta treat your gear a little bit better than that. Look at that.
Are we gonna have a cursor on the screen?
Oh,
Are we gonna have
man.
a cursor on the screen?
He's that's such a fucking dick thing to do. What have I done wrong? What have I actually done wrong?
Stupid cursor. Okay. I'm pressing the any key. The Guru of Woe.
OSC.
That's what it's called, like the Mountain of Woe. And so we're climbing the Mountain of Woe to free the Guru of Life. I think. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Oh, cool. Yes, Derek, tell us about that fair you're going to. After you go to, tell us how fun it was, what you did. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Good evening and welcome back to Chrono Trigger. It's been a little bit since I played, but we got a couple sessions.
Oh, it's a secondary. That's what I gotta
disable. We're on the Mountain of Woe, and we are climbing it to try to free the Guru.
Let's see.
Remember, if I remember correctly, did we not just
Come
get
on,
some
man.
new like equipment and stuff that we had equipped? Yeah, accuracy plus 10. And the reason I put that on Chrono is because that'll allow us to kill those rock monsters that give us a freaking 100 TP.
There, that's what it was.
Right? So that's something. We
Oh my
definitely
god,
utilize.
I had to disable spine and chest.
Okay.
I didn't realize this is what was fucking it up.
Mountain, right?
This entire time.
Oh, wait,
You motherfucker. Okay, this is worthless. So he eventually beats these guys. He beats this guy. We finally beat this guy. We talk to this guy. We do some stuff. He goes to the end of time. He fights Spekiko and
optional content. That's coming
now
up.
We're fucking around?
In this area, there's 1 or 2 optional dungeons and plot lines to do.
Oh my
and then
god.
Story times is an optional plot line to do. But I
Are
don't
you
think we're there
serious?
yet. I do think we have to continue on.
Come on, man.
With the main plot first. So I guess we should go back to Antiquity then. Shout out to Only Ice Coffee, who just dropped a 10-member bomb on the channel.
I'm not listening to all those names. Just start moving again and I can fucking... There.
You know, do I want to keep this party? Maybe I don't.
Maybe I don't want to hear that nonsense. Thank you. Yeah, he's super loud again. I keep forgetting.
Maybe I want to bring in...
I keep forgetting he yells at the mic sometimes.
Ayla, and get rid of Frog for a while. We've had Frog for quite a while, so maybe we should swap out. Ayla, go. Boring here. Ayla, fight hard. Too much, no fight. Let's do a swap. Let's get Ayla in the party and see if we can unlock some combo attacks with this party.
I think Chrono Trigger always makes me wish I was watching Chrono
So now we
Cross.
did that. Let's see if Ayla's equipped or not.
I need to redo another run of Chrono Cross. I promised that I would do a Chrono Cross run and the new, like, redone version. Because
really
the PS1 version,
charm,
I mean, it's lost to time now.
I'm not really going to care about that.
Because unfortunately, the old channel got
I should give her the rage
destroyed.
ban. I think I will give her the rage ban because she's going to do
You know what? That's what we're going to do. Another run of Chrono Cross.
Only Ice Coffee just gifted 5 more memberships to the channel. Congratulations to
I don't want to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Next.
What does Light Beyond? I don't know. All right. Hello, Tyrone's doing well. Thank you for asking.
Ayla 1337 costume is nice. You gotta thank Ludwig.
I've been doing pretty good.
Ludwig made it.
I hope you've been doing well as well. Yesterday was my anniversary marathon event, which was very chill and fun. Everyone seemed to have a great time. I did too.
Now keep in mind, I once again say this because a lot of people give OIC way too much attention that he really fucking deserves. But it's best off just kind of ignoring OIC. He's wanting to get everybody to kind of talk about him. He wants the attention. Remember, he was supposed to be in a position where he's not going to be available to talk anymore. He's not going to be able to attend the streams, blah, blah, blah. He's currently going overseas to the Middle East, blah, 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 blah. You know, all that shit. And now it's kind of like, yeah, no, he's hanging around now. He's just kind of fishing and farming, and he's looking for people to pay attention to him again. So if you want to believe his whole little story about how he's currently going through an arc where he's going through HRT, and he actually wanted to marry DSP, and he thinks he's handsome, and he wanted to fuck him and everything, or wanted to be fucked by DSP, I have a bridge to sell you. I have a very large banana related bridge to sell you out in the middle of the Midwest, because it's totally not the case. It just isn't the case. If you believe it, I'm sorry that you're so gullible to believe such a thing, but it's just not. He just wanted the attention, and people gave him the attention because it's so easy to kind of just do it. So you know how it is. But I kind of stand firm, stand erect even, in saying that OIC loves to farm the attention whenever possible. So by giving him the attention and saying, hey man, you know, isn't it so funny? He's every single secret tipper ever, blah, blah, blah. Nah, man, he's not. He's just, he wants you to talk about him more and more. He literally wants you to talk about his former identity or something. A very robust banana bridge for sale. Exactly. Will I squeeze banana? I'll consider it. Yeah, he knows he can get away with talking about HRT and shit in DSP's chat without being banned. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You think, doesn't it make like no sense whatsoever that he's bringing up this nonsense in DSP's chat of all places? Why? Because this is the only place in which he can project to other people out in Kiwi Farms and everywhere else. People will tweet about it. People will post about it. People will talk about it. They'll make videos about it. Because in DSP's chat, he's ban immune. He can't face any kind of repercussions whatsoever. And it will make DSP feel uncomfortable. He loves fucking with DSP, and he loves fucking with everybody else. OIC is quite literally a third-party troll that just loves to give DSP money. That's it. And people fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. It's why I've never wanted to give... This is the most attention I've ever given him in a very long time. In a very long time. And I don't know. You guys can't fall for the marketing scheme every single time, man.
Remember, she was transported to the Ocean Palace.
He's really bad at messing with DSP. Yeah, he basically wants to buy in a level of trust, and he wants to get that secured position, a very lucrative position with a little wrench and shit, if he can. Kiwi Farms fell off. Kiwi Farms still exists to some capacity, but it's still a player in the terms of the day-to-days of DSP. So I wouldn't discount it 100%. They're still around. Hey, look at it. We're at Dalton.
I'm stuck guarding a place like this.
You know what the best part is?
You came.
You don't have to worry about spoilers.
Hoping you might make that profit.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms is still up on tour. You can still go there.
Your history. Time to fight Dalton.
See, there you go. Current domain is .st. I just don't go on there. Here you go. I'll pin it, just in case people want to hang out at Kiwi Farms. It changes every now and then.
Oh, Iron Sphere, how's your HP?
This is a very straightforward fight. You don't really have to do a whole lot.
Yet he still have their HP. That's bullshit.
I did not know that napalm could miss. That's actually a first. I've never seen napalm miss. Like, just straight up, it just kind of goes to the side. That's wild.
Is he seriously just gonna keep having HP? And if that's the case, then we'll never die, right?
I mean, yeah, it'll change again, but if you want to keep up with it, you can use Tor if you want.
He seriously keeps doing this? Does he realize
realize we will never die?
Does he not know that this is really not a serious boss?
You can't kill us this way, stupid.
I don't know why he's complaining. I know he's trying to be, you know, a specific, but he doesn't have to be.
Oh, that'll kill us. But we won.
Yo, I think I would have died if DSP actually lost to Dalton. I think I may have fucking collapsed. My sides would have just went inwards. No, that would have been too much.
No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp.
Imagine losing to Dalton. That's like losing to Team Rocket. You can't actually, well, I mean, you can, but like, imagine losing to Team Rocket. Come on, man. That's impossible.
Where did he go? We should go heal.
Where did he go? Oh, no. I don't know. That portal might have something to do with it. Put a bet on that? He can't. No, he has only one more fight against Dalton, and he can't lose that fight.
For the record, yes, that was.
He's scared of heights, and he will just win automatically on the next fight. That's not happening.
Have a good night.
The only next major fight he has is against the twins.
No,
yeah, but Living Failures was different.
I don't know if I have WoW Dude here or not as an emote. I honestly have no clue. I guess not. We don't, huh? We never put it on DSP Gaming? No, I guess not. I guess we never put it on this channel. WoW Dude was from Twitch. Yeah. WoW Dude was from Twitch.
You know what you could do is you could use your better Twitch TV.
Here. No, I guess not. Huh.
Man.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of cool. Well, it's hard to call his emotes cool.
Okay.
I'm not pretending my emotes are great, but I mean his emotes are like, you know, DSP giving the thumbs up or like a two-parter where he kind of dabs.
Looks like we're going to the Ocean Palace.
The thing that he did like a couple of times, and he really hated that he dabbed.
Just text that says "Wow, dude."
And you know,
all right,
he would never do it quite correct.
Listen to this epic music that's about to play, guys.
He would always do this weird thing where he would shove his hands into one direction and he would kind of put his head pointing there. I wish we had a compilation of every time DSP is dabbed.
Mune, I feel dark energy filling this place.
That would be so cool.
Uh-oh.
DSP dabbing compilation. Look at all of these great times DSP attempted to dab.
Machine to its limit.
Yeah, but to be fair though, like I have narcissism too. Like my emotes are literally about me. So it doesn't surprise anybody. Like you can do that too, but like his emotes sometimes they're kind of like,
oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos.
I don't know, they're kind of redundant sometimes. Like actually redundant.
All right, ready? Let's do this. Epic music.
Yeah, that's true. It's a character, not my face. But I mean, technically, it's the one that I use to represent me as the person who's talking to you guys. So, you know. Like, I can't give somebody shit for having their face as an emote. I give more of a shit that the fact that their emotes are kind of like... They're not really that cool. They're kind of just... How many variants of like DSP making of O face can we get, right? We got the O face, like, okay, it's like this. Like, look at his chat. We have DSP Panic and DSP Surprise. It's both like O faces. This is like redundant. Or the DSP, I don't know what the hell this is. DSP Ew? And then DSP Thumb.
Ayla has leveled up. Luca has leveled up.
Some of these, like, no, I will say DSP lull. That's at least decent. Like he's actually lulling, so I won't give him too much shit for this. But the thumbs up, like this is a troll, actual troll. And then the DSP Pepe one, that's kind of lame. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like it's just literally a flesh-colored Pepe. The Jasper one is okay. Jasper's like, you know, it's at least his cat, right? I feel like we need a DSP wife, and then it's just a picture of that cat. Not like his cat, but you know, the other cat, the one that we talk about being fat. And then, you know, you can be like, no, that's not my wife. This is my wife. Post up the emote. It's like a skinny version of cat. It's actually a supermodel. It's a three-parter too.
Unlimited.
Gonna show her her beautiful face, and then her sleek body, and she'll have like a fat booty.
Tyler,
yeah, my
supermodel
wife.
I don't know why it would be banned over there. I didn't do it.
Thank you for the Watame Bob. The Bobs. Oh yeah, that's right. The Watame Bobs. What happened here? Did they disconnect? Oh my God. Did Firefox is being an asshole. Look at this. Firefox is being an asshole. Are you kidding me? What froze? Thank you. No, really. Thank you. Talk about my wife. And then I get nonsense. Okay. No, it's recovered. Thank you. The fuck was that? Could have been a moderator
that did it, or it could have been Nightbot. I don't know. So you'd have to give me the details.
Yeah, it's a miniature F. Miniature fucking F.
Defensive 33.
Firefox was just screaming at me. It's like, yeah, you used up a little too much internet. You're starting to really piss me off.
Yeah, so Tyler, if you want me to look into it, you can always email me with your information. I'll have to take a look at it, but I don't think I did it. I don't remember banning.
I'm gonna come off of the studio, so I don't have to worry about it.
I don't even remember you doing anything over there today, right?
Yeah, I know you should use Opera. The thing is that without Firefox, I can't like. I need it for 7TV. I worked off of Chrome just to switch over to Firefox, and now I just hate both of it.
Oh.
Both of them suck fucking dick, man.
What? Did you see? I went to the right.
Oh my God, he's confused.
On the right, and they put me in a room that I had already been in.
He's actually confused. He doesn't know where the fuck he needs to be going.
That was really weird.
What are we doing?
Suit. Okay.
I love how I can watch videos while I play games. 75. It's a pretty good, unique, and
it's really good for her. Hell yeah.
Great thing to do. That's why I like doing the floating player. That's native.
Kaiser Arm. Sounds like that's for Robo, right? Kaiser Arm. I think I can avoid these enemies. No. Maybe I can't. I just avoided them. No, it's a dead end.
Time to make a browser for gamers.
There's a chest down there. Look. You see there's a chest? So we have to go all the way around to get that hidden chest. Okay.
How many minutes are we behind? We're like 10 minutes behind. So if he takes a bathroom break, we're good to go.
No, I just avoided them somehow.
Why didn't he hit that button? Okay, whatever. It don't matter.
Sonic Bow. That'll be for Marl.
He'll figure it out eventually.
There's got to be a way around. This is a dead end right now. Maybe I pressed this button here. Ah. It did something. Did you hear that?
Guys, chat, did you hear that?
Chest. Oh crap. Oh crap.
No, the button doesn't trigger the encounter. What the button does is it establishes bridges that are outside in the other room. You can
use tech, I don't care. Kaiser armor for Whooping Krauser's armor. Yes, but this is called it's a weapon in this game for Robo.
He has to activate, I think, 3 of them for him to proceed forward.
Making it rain.
I mean, he can do these battles if he wants, but what ends up happening with this is if he doesn't use the correct elements, he's going to heal them. So he either needs to approach them physically, or he has to have a proper, like, if he had Delta Storm or whatever, he could just wipe everything out of this room, every single one of them, just with one hit.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Absorb that. Please
like
the stream. We're at 42 likes. We have 250 viewers, so I know that we can actually hit the likes goal for tonight of 100. Please like the stream and thank you.
Please like the stream and thank you. And when you hit the likes goal, he'll start talking about money.
There we go.
In fact, if you never hit the likes goal, he'll probably stop caring about the likes. Because the money is kind of more important right now. He can't eat a check mark or a thumbs up. I mean, you could eat a thumbs up, but like you wouldn't want to eat a thumb.
We're trying to figure out what happened when I pushed this button, right? It did something. What did it do? It definitely did something.
He literally just has to exit this room. That's all he has to do.
No.
But he won't know what exactly changed.
But it did something.
Antipod, yeah, you know what? Antipod would clear it too. The thing is that there's also a lightning variant as well. The lightning variants make Antipod where you can kill almost everything. But if you have access to all 3 of the magics, all 3 of the tier 2s, you have Delta Storm very easy, very quickly.
Nice.
So you're better off just having all 3 of them. If not, you can just bully them with physical attacks if you just want to power through them. It's not efficient, but you could do it. I think it would be better if he did Falcon Strike, because if he did Falcon Strike, it would hit all of the enemies that he's fighting, and it would hit it hard enough that I think he can just kind of break their physical defense.
Kill all the enemies.
Do you believe he spent $900 on WWE Champions recently? Yeah, probably. It's not out of the norm for him to kind of dump that money into shit like this. Man, Rydrake, imagine that, giving shit the Detractor Beam like that. How could you? Coming in here trying to farm some clout for your sister channel.
I love this ominous dark music of this.
You know what? You know what would happen if I showcase? Actually, you know what? Rydrake, you're here. You want me to showcase your sister channel? Are you sure you want me to do that? Because I don't know if you want me to do that. If I do that, they're going to be asking questions. Should check on Rydrake's YouTube stream.
Okay.
I don't know.
One more group. Let's see if anything changes.
Don't. No, you were asking for it earlier, and now you don't want it. I won't do it out of respect, but you know.
There was a counterattack and then a regular hit. Very nice.
You could buy one night with Rye for $900. You know what?
She threw a grenade at her own feet.
Right.
She's immune.
Rye actually might be receptive to that. You never know. I think he's convinced himself that he actually has to fight all of these dudes. They all respawn, so this is... I mean, you could farm TP if you wanted, but this is a waste of time. I think I made a prediction at the bottom of the description, but I said he would barely get to the Dalton. And he's wasting so much time right now. This is gonna take a full hour, which should take like 20 minutes or less, really.
Oh crap. Oh good, we missed it. Never mind. I thought we had to fight it, but we missed it. Let's see.
Oh man. I kind of want to fast forward this. But this is actually the good shit. Like, unironically, this is the good shit.
Shockwave. What the hell is that?
Gun.
A gun for her, maybe?
Glowing effects on the Magma look great. You know what? They do look pretty good. I do like it.
20 increase to damage. Sounds good to me. All right, maybe now we can get that item.
Well, it's not even a glowing effect per se. It's just the way in which it's drawn makes it look like it glows very, very heavily.
The Demon Slayer sword. Oh, who's it for?
It's for Frog.
It's for Frog. And it's a significant increase
in
damage.
Just swap it.
Double damage to magical beings.
Yep.
So he no longer needs the Masamune. This is much better. Oh.
You like how he went to Chrono first? It's like, oh yeah, it's an upgrade for Chrono. It's like, yeah, okay. Oh, funny I found that one. That one's a pretty, I wouldn't say it's well hidden. It's a slightly hidden one, but you can kind of tell how to get it. It's not that out of the way.
With us right now, so it doesn't really help us, but it will later, so that's cool.
I don't consider that a way of saying, oh, he knew what to do. It's kind of.
I love the fact this game does not have random enemy
encounters. It's kind of
obvious. No random enemy encounters. They are laid out and mapped, and you can avoid the enemies if you know how. Some are unavoidable, but a lot of the enemies are avoidable if you know what you're doing.
You could run from them if you wanted, Phil.
So
but he probably doesn't know you can literally hit L and R and just run from an enemy. It's probably
here we go.
A foreign thing to him right now. Like a Falcon Strike right now would just destroy these guys. And it's not even a lot of MP.
Gatu says Frog and Robo were a mainstay for them. Yes. That's the thing. Everyone has their own favorite parties in this. I like kind of alternating for different parts of the game. We have this now drill flaming kick between Ayla and Luca that's probably going to be really good. But I do like.
What if the frogs were
mixing it up,
gay the entire time?
unlocking all the
Maybe.
combo attacks. Later on in the game, so you guys don't know this. Later on in the game, there are triple attacks.
You guys
between
don't know
certain
this.
characters. So all three
Guys,
one attack.
I know I'm talking about a 30-year-old game, but you probably don't know this. Did you know? Yeah, he's like a game facts. Or not a game facts. He's like a did you know gaming. Did you know that Chrono Trigger has the infamous triple text? You can actually equip that on Chrono. There you go. It's okay. It just has flat damage. I wouldn't worry too much about using that if I had like a double damage to magic
No
dudes.
super advice. I love how Marl's getting no appreciation. I had her before.
Exactly. Later on could be right now.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know how to manage his dudes to have it.
Oh, there we go.
Did you know? Doki Doki Panic. No, get the fuck out of here. It's shit like that that fucking it kills me. He doesn't even.
Extreme Machine says there's literally no wrong characters in the game. Tier-wise, Chrono, Ayla, and Robo are considered top tier, but it's one of the game's tiers don't really matter.
I don't know if I would consider Robo top tier. I can see why Robo could be top tier with his very usability with like shadow techniques. Well, he has a shadow hit. He has a what is it, crisis arm, I think,
like that on the floor,
which makes his damage output like ridiculous if you get him low health. He's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's his double text that really kind of sell him.
Shoot.
Yeah, the Uzi punch.
Maybe she'll double kill them with her name.
Maybe it's just my own bias that's like, yeah, you know what, Robo's not the best.
Double kill.
Robo is insanely good. He makes Frog and Mario looks like chumps when it comes to healing.
These are yellow.
Yeah.
They're different than the others. These are the ones that counter non-light magic. Oh, crap. Each one of these counters a different kind of magic.
They wouldn't send you a clip of DSP claiming he invented the co-op genre. No, that's a first. Did you know that at the end of the game, there's credits? Did you know Chrono Trigger has over 12 endings? 13 if you count the bad endings. Oh, the fat bees.
Put Luca to sleep, but
I don't know if I want to start pointing out the fat bees. I kind of hate it. Like, I hate listening to the buzz. Because then that makes me have to do it. And then I have to, like, kind of be at the mic. But no, I haven't seen that clip. That's pretty wild if he considers he invented co-op games. Or co-op genre. Like, yeah, he did co-op gaming, but a lot of people did.
Oh. Who's the enemy sitting right there? Nothing here? No.
You eventually take it back up, I believe, but
he disappeared.
Gotta take the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, supposedly the original composer of Super Mario RPG was rehired to remix their music in this new one coming up. We'll find out. I think it.
I can't remember if the guys who spin do the counters. I don't think so.
Oh my god! I just want to use lightning too. Really. I want to see the animation for flames.
The Game Grumps were obviously inspired by him and John Rambo playing together. You could potentially say that there was some inspiration, but it's not what you think. One of the key points, one of the key selling points for the early Game Grumps, with Game Grumps, it was like, we don't want to have the content run into a situation where we're kind of just playing it for, I guess, if they don't like the game. Because at first it wasn't like we got to do it to complete a game or a franchise or whatever. It was like we're just doing it to have fun. And then it ended up turning out to be quite literally like DSP. Like if you look at modern day Game Grumps, it almost follows the formula of old DSP where you chop up all of the segments into maximize the ad revenue and episodic nature of the shows. And it's like, yeah, they kind of lost their soul with it, and it's just all about money now. But back in the day, back during when JonTron was on, I remember specifically on one of their episodes, they were like, yeah, we don't want to make this a thing where we're playing it just to complete the game. That's not what this is about. This is supposed to be about two friends fucking around, having fun, and just, you know, doing what we do best, just making commentary and making jokes.
Nice, I laid it between them.
But yeah, it fell off after JonTron left. Like it did fall off. It was never the same ever again. I couldn't enjoy the shit. He knows that's damaging him, but I don't know. Tron and Aaron are way funnier individual than him and Rambo. You know what? I would say that comedy wise, JonTron and Aaron had a good chemistry, but it's not to discount DSP and John Rambo's chemistry. I know how homosexual that sounds, but hear me out for a second. As much as you might dislike DSP, I guarantee you if you were to go back to those old videos where DSP was playing with John Rambo, you could see where he quite literally enjoyed the content they were doing. It was a different type of Phil. He had different types of jokes. He didn't feel like he was just, you know, taking the lead on everything. He kind of felt like he was an equal partner and gave, you know, John moments in which he could kind of shine. But I mean, it wouldn't work in today's climate. A good example would be back when he was playing, what was it, Apex, and when he had Brian and Kekken. What ended up happening with that, even though they were good, quote unquote, friends of DSP, they stole the show every single time. DSP would feel like he was a third wheel to their bicycle dynamic, where he would just stay quiet or he wouldn't really have anything to add. Any of the subjects that they had to talk about, he just had nothing to say or nothing really to kind of play off. It was all you had to do, just go back and watch any of the Apex shit with Brian and Kekken. Just listen to it. Listen to how awful DSP feels. And Tevin can vouch for this too. John Rambo tried to make it work. Yes, he did. He really did. Yesterday with the Rambo vids were very eye-opening to me. Phil is literally rolling around the couch laughing. And the way he looks at Rambo is something. As funny as it sounds, he really did consider John a friend, like a really close friend.
What is this dark energy?
And they really did have a chemistry between them that it's really hard to emulate with when Leanna was playing with DSP or whenever he had all those random guests. Like it could never be the same way.
Too dangerous to continue.
And it's kind of why there are a lot of people that are like, yeah, I really wish that John was still around, because that was when he was still having fun, legitimately. It literally was one of his few and only friends, and he kind of fucked up. You know, you can make all the jokes you want. I'll make the jokes too, but I don't think DSP will ever have a friend like John Rambo ever again. And that's kind of depressing to think about. Somebody who could bounce off shit, somebody who could like talk about stuff, like actually talk about stuff that he may not be comfortable with, maybe not even talking with his wife. But it is what it is, I suppose.
Oh shit.
Exactly. If you have one friend and that's it, the strength and feeling you have for them is probably very close to love. That is true. And as stupid as it sounds, like you don't want to necessarily discount somebody feeling that way, even if it's to somebody that you would consider a friend or somebody of the same sex. It's like in this instance, you would want to help that person out. You would want to do what you can for that person. And I feel like DSP tried to be like that, but I think the call of money and success was something that kind of overwrit a lot of his feelings and his understandings for his former friend. And it kind of did fuck him up in the long run. I mean, look at it now. DSP is a social hermit. He only has his wife to talk to. Somebody he met on Twitter. Somebody had to quite literally steal from another man just for what? So you would have somebody to cook and clean in his house? He had Leanna at the time. Leanna was, I mean, you could argue was a soulmate. Both him and Leanna were perfect assholes for each other in a weird way. They complimented each other because of how much of a dick they were to each other. And now it's just, he got another replacement, and it's just a passive lady that just sits in the house and works and listens to him and cooks and cleans. I mean, I guess that's really, really good for DSP, the guy who kind of wants to have shit taken care of him.
It's a special dungeon, that's why it has the special music and everything. It's a critical plot point in the game right now, so it's a pretty lengthy one.
Remember that you are my one and only friend. Bache, I don't believe that. I do appreciate that you have a tendency to tell me that I am your friend. And Bache, I will try my best not to be a complete dick bag to you, but I'm not your only friend. That's impossible. Literally is impossible.
Frenzy. Ayla leveled up, Luga leveled up. They learned Fire Sword 2 dual tag. So they now know a new Fire Sword attack, which is probably going to be much better than the first one.
All I see is aiming for the main position. I don't know. Crushed, I'm sorry.
Awesome, right?
Fiance is more dominant than me, but only because I'm autistic. That's a shame. But I mean, it's what it is.
Chrono Trigger so far. You guys are enjoying. I'll see you in the next part.
Call me a loser and step on my face. Oh, hey, he's cutting the parts.
All right, guys. We're halfway through tonight's stream.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break
right now. And I'm just gonna blow my nose. My nose has been bothering me all day because of my allergies. I just want to stretch my legs for a second. So give me a sec to do that. I'll be right here.
Well, at least he doesn't have to
run over and grab a tissue.
Take a bathroom break.
All right, guys. I just want to confirm. There's only been one tip tonight, right? There's only been one. It was the very beginning of the stream. $5. There hasn't been one since. Again, guys, thank you for the support. Only Iced Coffee for those gifted memberships. Thanks for the couple of super chats. It would be great to get more support in the tips department. Earlier today already, we had a slow tip stream for React stream, and now it's $5 tonight. So it would be great we get at least hit the tier 1 goal if possible tonight. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Please like the stream if you're enjoying the chill vibes of Chrono Trigger. I want to try to hit 100 likes. We did not even hit 100 likes earlier today either. So again, if you could, please support the stream tonight.
Man, he's being so slimy about this right now. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Okay.
He just got like fucking almost $400 yesterday.
This is a fake account, I'm pretty sure. Check this out.
Dude. Can't you calm down? Yep. These people need to breathe.
So let me go ahead and get this.
Let them breathe, man.
Just for the record, guys, there's a ton of sock accounts in the chat.
I gotta make up a story.
And I cleaned up a bunch of them earlier, but there's more. And they just
Dude, he knows that there are sock accounts. He literally knows there are sock accounts. He lets them stay in there purposely so that way he can control them and make the chat more active. I don't know why he likes to put out on these airs as if like this is some secret thing that only he knows. It's like everybody knows. It's an open secret. He lets them stay. The Baxter brothers are still around, for fuck's sake. I hate this.
Coming by more and more.
I hate this.
I'm going to take out as many of them as I can.
I'll take them out.
As I see them.
He's like a sniper on the roof. He's like a... Dude, he's like a rooftop Korean. But you know, he's not Korean. He's a rooftop Italian.
Okay.
Time to take out the trash. These punks are going to steal from my store. Sounds good.
Okay.
Setting up. We gotta dress ourselves back up. We gotta plug in the headset or something.
Are you guys ready to continue? All right, here we go.
Okay.
Alrighty, everybody. Second half of the Ocean Palace.
Man,
Let's continue. I think we're on a lift now.
I cannot believe how much time he has wasted in this area. I really cannot believe it. I mean, I can believe it. I just don't want to believe it.
Oh, brother.
This chat has more socks than my bedroom wardrobe. Like, I mean, if you've ever looked at the people that chat, like, they're unrecognizable. We have a guy named Peter Pecker. No Sleep, I don't know. No Sleep Real Vibes is kind of a real person. A Clyde Baxter, Forever Alone.
NN, which is essentially a genie, right? Or a ghost, some kind of a ghostly creature.
Chef Boyardees. Captain Price. Look at this. Captain Price spamming fucking rainbow flags and a fucking
we got this far
trans flag.
Without a combo counter, and then they hit me with a combo counter. You son of a bitch.
Oh, dude. Look at them. Look at them. They're sitting here spamming like flags. They're all just wanting to, they're literally just giving attention. This is nonsense. They're all fake individuals. They sit there and they just talk to each other. And they don't even talk about anything like remotely intelligent. They're spamming flags. Actual flags.
Okay.
They have nothing to say. I sell propane and propane accessories. Leaf. Mr. Puzzles just posted up a bunch of, no, he posted up a train.
Very good.
This is the state of their chat. They have nothing to talk about. They just kind of talk at each other, and then sometimes they post up like an egg emoji or shit like that, man. Literally a guy named Now Guys. Literally named Now Guys. And he's allowed here. He's not a sock at all. He's not a troll.
16. Yeah, so
bro, I fucking hate this. This place is fucking lame as shit.
Than Final Fantasy 16. It's just a much better game. The plot's better. The combat's more
His
interesting.
fucking chat is full of fucking robots and fucking fake clown people. And he pretends that they're real fucking people with real feelings. No, they're not. He keeps them around because if he didn't keep them around, his chat would literally be a fucking graveyard.
350, 350, 350.
Now Guys has been there for months. Now Guys has been a fucking troll for months.
I think it took a
They're all fucking trolls. He looks like, I think there's like maybe 15 to 20 of them that are actual fucking people.
We should put the 75% reduction to TPs.
Yeah, you can make this chat a living hell. I don't fucking care. You can fucking spam whatever the fuck you wanted. But at least you understand and you're able to. Over there, you literally can't say anything. If you put too many emotes, you get put on a fucking watch list. He's an okay LARPer. He doesn't spread the cheeks for Dave like others. I don't know. If he's paying for a sub, I don't know, man.
Yeah, we gotta heal.
But at least here, it's like, yeah, there's no fucking limits to whatever the fuck you're gonna say. You literally have to quite literally say some nonsense to get fucked over here. So, I mean, I'll fuck you over if you do nonsense.
Put the napalm. I want it on the fire guy. Right there.
I don't mind doing that. Cool shit we have. Oh yeah, we have the 2 rotating bananas. Fucking B fuel.
Grenade.
Wait.
Bye-bye.
Okay, B fuel's working fine. I thought the B fuel was busted.
So Chrono.
Fucking A.
Okay, so the yellow ones are lightning.
Stupid
the red ones
Bochi.
are fire, and the blue ones are obviously water. Probably
this chat is better. His or LTG's. LTG's is just full of dick suckers. They sit there. They sit there fucking massaging his ego and shit because they got nothing better to do. It's hard to tell who's committed to Dave because all the memberships are from mega cucks like OIC. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it really is kind of hard to tell. My goal is to get on every watch list. Don't do that now.
You know, it is interesting that this is an earlier RPG where the women are just as powerful as the men, you know. You know, it is interesting that this is an earlier RPG where the women are just as powerful as the men. You know, they're very worthy parts of your party. Like, if you look at a game like older Final Fantasies, a lot of the time, like Rosa in Final Fantasy IV is just a white mage, and she's not good combat-wise till the end of the game when she learns the white magic spell, right? But in this case, like, you know, the women are very powerful in this one. On the flip side of that, Rydia in Final Fantasy IV is one of the best characters ever in Final Fantasy. She's a black mage and summoner at the same
I thought
time.
she was black. I was holding my breath there for a second. It's like, is she black? No, she could have been. I never know with DSP. Okay. She could have been anything.
Oh, this is the last fight. There may be one more after this, though. I don't remember how long the gauntlet is.
God damn. What a weird thing to say.
Chrono levels up.
You know, if you want to really think about it, you could also say the women are fucking objectified here. We got Ayla in a fucking a suit of nothing but like cat fur. She's going around with a fucking cattail. She's basically look. She's looking like she's ready to snoo.
There's a switch.
Ayla's a babe. Ayla is a babe.
We could use magic, but I'll just mash buttons.
I don't really understand what's the issue.
I didn't know that. Oh, crap.
So I just don't understand what the fuck's going on over there. That was such a weird thing to just
this is really bad.
say.
They're going to mess us up. They're totally going to mess us up.
Oh my god. Is he? He's not going to kill himself. Like, even if he did 3 hits, that's not going to wipe him. Yeah, but he's talking about whether or not there was a...
They can't do it.
Whether or not... earlier games had
Drop 'em the hell
female
off.
empowerment, which there probably was. I'd imagine, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a game that probably I didn't play a lot of early RPGs back then. There's got to be some RPGs where like there were some strong ass women and shit. This isn't the first game that had that.
I don't know because the original game didn't have that mechanic. That's something they added in for the newer version.
Metroid does
I don't know what
count
it does. I don't
technically.
trust it. I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna let it do auto. I'll play it for myself.
Maybe he's just wanting somebody to like be baited into giving him money so he can talk about a thing. Or no, he talks about a thing so he can get somebody to give him some money. Lunar early FF. All right, fair enough. Tomb Raider would be after this, not before this. And Tifa Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 7 would be after this as well. I don't know why I said 11.
Okay, put that switch. So one
They're
switch
from
down.
Secret of Mana. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I've never played Secret of Mana. Didn't he rage quit a? No, he did rage quit a secret game.
Again.
I don't know if it was Secret of Mana. It was like the remake. I remember he was like at the final boss climb. It was like a giant tower, and he didn't have. What was it? He didn't have like ethers or elixirs or something.
No triple
And he got
for
super
you.
fucked up on it, and he refused to play and finish the game because, you know, he had to redo all of that shit.
Final Fantasy 10-2 next summer? I don't know.
That was such a good rage quit. Yeah, you know what? I actually want to see that again. I don't really care about what he's fucking talking about right now. I want to see DSP rage quit Secret of Mana. DSP rage quit secret.
Oh, the Princess and Frog.
Secret of Mana.
That might work.
Or
Actually,
was it?
that's the ice water spell.
Yeah, here we go.
Really good. Yeah, that ice water spell's like super
Oh
good.
my god, it's look. No offense to bad moments of DSP history.
How does it work? Yes.
I'm gonna go to the raw video. It's better this way. Why do we have it like this screen?
Aha.
Okay, here we go. I just want to go to the part where he dashboards and he's mad. Look at him. Look at his face. He's looking at chat. He's looking for help right now. His allies can't do shit. He's sitting there. He's hoping he
It's
can.
really not worth it. It only did 500 damage. Yeah, there's no way to win. It's impossible. That's it. It's over.
I don't even know the whole thing about this game, but if I understand it correctly, the whole thing was like you're supposed to like mana is part of the game, and the secret of mana, and this dude at this one time just you know didn't play into the
Playthrough's
mana.
over. I can't beat it because the autosave saved me at the beginning of the boss fight, so you can't go back and get MP restoring items. There's no way to restore your MP during a fight with Prim, who you need to cast the mana magic to make the sword work, so you can actually damage the final boss. And the other saves are before the final dungeon, and I'm not redoing the whole dungeon over. So the game's it's over. That's it.
It's done. It's over.
That's it.
Bye.
I'm not redoing the whole hour and a half of final dungeon gameplay because the game's poorly made. So
Poorly made.
that's it, I guess. There's no way to do it. There's
There it
literally no way to
is.
beat it without
No
wasting
way to
another
beat
2 hours
it.
of my time, which I'm not doing. I
Yeah.
refuse.
There's no way to beat it other than to go back and actually do the thing that you need to do to beat it.
So sucks. It's the end of the game, and the literally because the autosave fucked me. There's no way to actually beat it now. How stupid is that?
Look at that Infinite 55. I haven't seen that
What a
name in a
horribly
minute.
made game. Seriously.
Poorly made. Remember, he doesn't rage quit games.
I don't know why idiots in the stream chat are not. Don't do it. Don't do it. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I didn't make the game. The game auto saved me before a final boss that's impossible to beat.
Yeah, he was
I'd have to
severely
replay
underleveled.
The entire final
he was
dungeon from start to finish, all the bosses,
man.
plus get to that again with MP enough to beat it. I'm not doing it. That's a waste of my time. It's a complete waste of my time.
Sorry,
So,
guys.
Unbelievable, dude.
Well, it is what it is.
So
We'll make
I
a good ending.
apologize.
Look
You
at
know, I
this.
liked playing the game, but if anything, this just shows why outdated
Look
game
at that, Mr. Swaggins.
design is outdated. And if they were going to have this in
Gave
a modern
like
version of the
fucking
game that they were
5
gonna
bits to get a
sell
message.
for $30, right? They should have fucking fixed it. They should have made it so that you can either get MP items or, oh, warning, you will need MP for this fight, not force you into it. Like you're just gonna know what to do.
It doesn't
That's
surprise me
bullshit.
at all
It's
that there's a
terrible.
way in
That's
which you
a
can
hack of
restore
a
your
fucking
MP
stupid,
through
garbage
enemies on the
remake that should
side,
not be
but
sold like that at all. That's terrible, dude.
look, DSP doesn't know that.
Well,
DSP
everyone, I want to say
was
thank you
too
for
stupid.
your cheers. A few people here cheered at the end here. Mr. Swaggins, Mark McCauley, Infinite, Icus Ando, 2-Bar King. Thank you guys for your cheers.
Man, there's a lot of those names I have never heard from ever again. Remember 2-Bar King? I swear to God, that guy disappeared. He disappeared like fucking 4 years ago and he never came back.
It has to end like this. I don't want it to end like this, you know? I don't want it to end like this and fuck me over, but it did.
Oh well, hands up, don't shoot.
It fucked me over.
Yeah,
So-
this was back during the day before the layouts too. Hey, look, he's fighting the golems. Oh shit. We actually have something going on. Now, the question is he gonna fuck himself over? Actually, I need to see.
Items.
What do you do? So in the very, very beginning, yeah, actually, oh shit, I missed a lot. Wait a minute, whoa, hold up. Missed a whole lot here. Now wait a second. Calm down.
You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem sisters.
King Goken may have banned OIC according to fucking raw DSP chat. I
That's not
doubt
good.
that. Highly doubt that.
There's two
King
of them.
Goken isn't a mod anymore. And if he is a mod, he said, oh, I'm not fucking dealing. No, let me tell you something about King Goken. Let me, you know what? I'm now on a tangent about a guy that's completely irrelevant, but you guys get to listen to it because I get to talk about King Goken, who is quite literally a master at being a fucking cuck, like an actual fucking cuck. Let me have some BGM going. Yeah, there we go. And I have some saved images so the way you can see what I am currently speaking of right now. Let me open the folder. But King Goken was sitting there in raw fill because he was sitting there farming for attention. Because why wouldn't he be? He has been frequently going to the other fucking detractors, looking, hoping, praying that somebody would listen to him, look here, look, listen, and give him the attention he so rightly deserves. So much so that he was sitting there. Where is it? He was sitting there in raw fill, asking to potentially get unbanned from Piece of Pieces chat. Can someone get me unbanned from Piece of Peas? Super crazy banned me from DDM. He literally got banned from DDM and he got banned from fucking Piece of Peas. And I simply told him, here's what you can do. Write me a fucking essay. Write me an essay. I'm serious. Start writing and I'll get you unbanned. I'm legit serious. And you know why? Because I want him to fucking write that essay. This dude was going around. He was trying to suck everybody's dick. He's looking. He's fiending for attention. And you know what? He's getting his 2 minutes of attention right now. I want him to write a fucking essay. And if it's with ChatGPT, I know it's not going to be because it has to be fucking slutty as shit. I want him to write the most smut-bound shit with Sly Sludge. I'm serious. Dead serious. Dead ass. And he's sitting there, he's like, I want to get unbanned from fucking Piece of Peas. Get the fuck out of here. This dude, it's on site for him? Nah. If he comes in this chat, which I know he lurks in this chat. He lurks in a lot of fucking chats. Because he likes to say lurking and he likes to stay stalking. But this dude was in so many other fucking people's chats. Back when DSP was having the interview, he was sitting there trying to defend against fucking Craig and shit. When it was King Sly T's whole thing, he was in that chat as well, looking for attention, sucking dick. When he was over at Rich's stream, looking for attention, sucking dick over there, he's been in everybody's chat, looking for attention and sucking dick on behalf of DSP. Oh, I don't mod for DSP. I'm not part of that fucking place anymore. That place is over. I'm done with DSP. My fucking ass. My ass. Dude is a fucking weirdo. A legit weirdo. Fiending for attention from anybody. He is just as bad as OIC. Just as bad. Man. And you know what? He's still fucking pissed at getting banned from Tevin's chat. Way back before he became a mod. Because he would hang out over in Tevin's chat and he used to hang over at DSP's chat. And when he got offered that mod ship, man, he was being so fucking fake, so fucking suspicious. He was trying to buddy up, man. He was trying to be such a clown. Motherfucker. What an absolute fucking piece of shit, man. I cannot believe it. This dude is just as culpable as any of his other fucking mods that run fucking defense for a guy who quite literally scams people for money. He did it for years. He was okay with it. And he's still, oh, you know, I left DSP. I think he's a piece of shit now. You know, I don't think so. I actually think you're just trying to get attention right now. You don't know how to leave the attention alone. Oh, there you go. I'm not talking about Klaus Mystery, though he owes me an essay too. Motherfucker hasn't written one yet. He gave me a fake ass apology. Didn't know how to write an essay. That's a bad move, by the way. That's gonna make it do lightning, and he does not want it to do lightning because that's an AoE lightning. And they're gonna do double fire, which is less bad, but they're both doing fire. And fire is kind of bad if they're not all wearing ruby vests, which they're not. Yeah, exactly. He was in the leaked mod Discord. I don't trust Goken at all. Nobody should trust Goken. Goken's a piece of crap.
I totally forgot.
Oh no, don't get rid of him. In fact, I'm telling mods right now, if you have a wrench to your name, do not ban Goken.
Totally my fault.
Do not ban Goken unless I say it. I want him to exist in this chat. I want him to have a record. I want him to be on a rap sheet. I want him to show up on this catalog right here. If I go over to the fucking the people that are in here, I better be able to see him. I better be able to see him. I want to see his currency. I'm gonna give him like 1 million fucking tokens. I want him to lord over you guys. But I want him to show up in this user list. The moment he shows up, I'll have him on the user list. And I can confirm anything. I mean, I can confirm it now if I wanted to, but you know. Exactly, let him talk. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna ban him for no reason. Now Klaus, he's a ban on site, and he already got banned.
Oh, God.
Physical tech is the worst thing that you can do to these guys, by the way. You're better off just keeping him with fire tech, which is what DSP is inadvertently trying to do, which is why he constantly keeps putting him back into fire. But if he doesn't swap him back quick, he's basically on a little timer here. Because that does a lot of fucking damage, even with the protect up. You see how quick they spam it if they're on physical? This is not something you want to have done. And he's not doing anything other than healing. Confuse is making it worse. Again, I don't think he can lose this fight. Like, he has to literally just fall asleep for this to happen. But he's not doing a good job so far. He may not even recognize what he needs to do. He's just doing this because he thinks this is a lot of damage. He's put Luca into counterattack mode. All she has to do is cast fire too. That's it. It'll go back to being manageable. But he's really not thinking about this at all. You can lose a fight. Yeah, you can lose a fight. It's just he's doing it in the most spectacular way possible. Like, you shouldn't lose this fight because you already know what's going to happen. All you have to do is cast fire on the left golem right now, and it stops all of the damage. But he keeps resetting it with the stupid confuse. What happens is it gets two moves.
Mimic Dalton. It died. We got one. Okay.
Now he's fine for a minute. He can recover. But this is sloppy as shit. This is super sloppy. When you were a kid, for the longest time you thought confused was a worthless status attack. Yeah, I guess most people would. I think they renamed it to a different thing. Oh. But I just remember it as confused because that's what it was named for the US anyway. Yeah, he's gonna make it. There's no... To lose this fight, you have to like be phenomenally stupid. Like you just have to not be paying attention. Phil has the gear to survive and he has the team set up to survive. But now he set it back to physical, which means it'll do a lot of damage again.
I think physical attack, all it can do is have HP.
No.
I'm almost positive now we can just beat that.
No, it does that, which is a lot of physical damage. It always does both moves. Look at him. We're redoing it over and over and over and over again. We're literally making this harder than it should be. Half, and then if it hits anybody, it's gonna kill it. Look.
He's dead.
This is why you don't set him to physical.
Even with only one of them, he's doing half HP and then an attack that does more than the health you have.
If they both stayed on physical, he would have just died.
Look, now she's dead, and nothing I could have done about that at all.
Yes, there is. You just cast fire or napalm. If you did that, this would have been easy. It literally would have been an easy fight. I guess I call it frenzy in this game, not confuse.
Ugh.
Never seen somebody use so many fucking revives on this. All right, possibly see you later? No. All right, he's fine because it can't do an AoE. It's all single targets. So it's just guaranteed to kill somebody the next turn. Unless he's able to finish it off right now. Or if he's smart enough to use fire. If he uses fire, he's fine. All he has to do is use fire. Somebody's dead. All right, your healer is dead and he just uses a half damage.
Oh my God.
He sets it back to physical again.
Damage. We got it.
All right. Oh my God, that might actually kill.
It killed us all.
Oh, no way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. He's gonna full screen clown mode too. Look at it, and he fucked it up. And you can't even hear the game now, so there's no game music. It's just silent Phil, the loudest silent Phil. He's gonna say like "fuck," dude. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. I cannot believe this. That's going in the fucking "this is how you don't play." I'm so embarrassed for him. He knows what he has to do. He is so.
Let's take this off of her.
Oh my God. No, don't. Just keep her with the stud. She can just spam fire too.
Let's boost her max HP by 25%.
Why?
Let's equip this on Chrono. So now he has 75% less consumption.
Dude, he had the acuity ring the entire time. Are you serious? Chrono for the last hour and a half has had a 10+ accuracy boost ring instead of literally anything else.
On Chrono. So now he has 75%
yeah, this makes a lot of sense now.
That's great.
I cannot believe this. I'm stupefied, really.
Get her health up.
Literally, you can put literally anything else, and it's just better. The accuracy does not play a factor on any fight other than the rocks, and like maybe one other miscellaneous fight that can blind you. Maybe. That's arguable whether or not it's going to do anything. Jesus Christ. Now, Seal, you can make the argument that with Chrono and his MP usage, it is good. It's not the worst person to put it on. I would personally put it on Chrono. But he needs to be very careful about what he's doing right now, because he's going to set himself up.
They wasted absolutely no time.
Yeah, he's already starting to fuck up.
One of my fucking party members.
He should have casted like lightning or anything right now, because they're now going to continue with physical, and he's now in a heal loop because he did not cast anything. So if any of them, this is a 1 and 2. No, actually no. Ayla's dead unless oh, never mind. It's over. It's legit over. Now he's in a heal loop that's infinite. Luca has to get her turn now, and she doesn't have the speed for it. Yeah, that's it. That's GG again. I cannot believe this. Twice.
They basically hit me with the perfect combo. There was absolutely no way whatsoever I could survive that.
All he had to do was either cast Lightning 2 or Fire 2. That is all he has to do. He has to change their... He could even just cast Lightning 1. As long as they are set to something not physical. Physical is quite literally the worst element they can be on, because they will have half HP with the ball, and then they will do massive physical damage with that little burst that they do.
They hit me with a combo that was
You could
unstoppable.
do anything.
2
Legit
HP downs and
anything.
an instant kill. And after that, I had no way to revive my party.
He already
in time,
knows
so
that they
it was over.
change elements. He fought
Like,
the
oh
first
my
boss
God.
long enough.
That was the perfect combination of death right there.
I hope to God he doesn't die a third time. That would just be insane. Chrono's speed is high enough he can just cast lightning right off the
Could you guide
gate.
me with that now? That'd be great.
He probably doesn't even understand that this is what's going on because they're on default default set to physical.
Okay. Try again.
This is DSP. This is DSP just he wants to grug through all of this right now. He knows what he has to do. He saw what he had to do. He doesn't understand though what happened. You might be looking at another rage quit. No, I don't think so. To rage quit over the whatchamacallit twins is insane. This is not something you should rage quit over. But what he's doing right now, where he's focusing on healing with Ayla, then doing this shit, that's not helping anything. Legit not helping anything. Because now he's back in the same position. Half, and then 2 bursts. So if it targets either Ayla or Luca, not Luca, Ayla or Chrono, he's dead. Okay, well, Luca was the only saving grace. Because lightning is pretty bad for him. It does way too much damage. Fire is literally the recommendation. You literally have to hit them with fire to have the best outcome. Right? And if it has, no. Okay, so Ayla's a coin flip now. All right, well, Ayla's dead. So if DSP uses lightning 2, he can maybe survive. Maybe. But hitting revive just puts it back into a 50-50. Half HP, so it's done. He can't survive this, even if it hits him. Yeah, that's it. Does another death. Boom, and then there's
Dude, they
the
never
second
stop
one.
attacking. Look at it. They're not. This is different. The first time I fought them, they gave me turns. I don't even get turns anymore. What the
They
hell
have
happened?
the fastest speed
So
when
it
they
seems
have
like I
physical.
have to hit them with an element. If I don't,
Yes.
they constantly pelt me with the stupid iron sphere.
Yes.
So I have to hit them all with an element to distract them from doing that.
Yes.
And then once they've been hit with the element, then I can work on my combos.
No shit. It's not even a combo. You're just
Otherwise,
doing.
they just constantly just do iron spear over and over. It never ends.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I cannot believe this. This guy loves Chrono Trigger. I guarantee you if I go to his first playthrough, he did it right. You know what? No, I'm willing to bet he did it right.
Okay. Little bleach number 9. Okay.
I guarantee you he did it right his first playthrough. There is no way. There's no way he fucked up this bad. I refuse to believe it. It's impossible.
There we go.
I'm gonna watch this fight. If he does this right, Luca is poised to set this up correctly. We use napalm instead of fire too.
Okay, so now he's copying the fire attack. See that? So that's better than constant iron spheres.
Do you think he's padding it? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's doing this on purpose. I think he was just quite literally stupid. DSP had a stupid moment, completely forgot what you needed to do, and fucked up. And now he's doing it again. His solution was just to do fire, which is correct, but he used the equivalent of fire 1. He's going to then use physical attacks.
Okay, so now they're both
Like,
fire
this
type,
was-
and they should only be hitting me with fire or the attack that does a ton of damage.
This is okay to do, but this is not. This is such a weird thing because now he's going to reset them. Yeah, because now
Fire
he's going
is
to.
not a big deal. Okay.
And that okay. I was about to say. Why? They're both on physical again. They're both physical. Why did you do that again? Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm getting confused. Like I'm thinking of which ones he's hitting. Oh my god, stop doing this, Phil. Please, you're making this horrifying.
That's the attack that's the most damaging, and that's the unique attack that they have. You can't stop that one.
I'm getting so scared. I thought he hit the right one with a physical hit, but he didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, he knows what to do now. He's doing it right now. He's doing it right. He'll figure it out eventually. So what happened when he initially fought this? What were we doing? So back then we had Chrono, Marl, and Luca. We healed up. He uses Luminaire. Yeah, he's able to survive most of this. He's in a decent position. He definitely is more level than when he was the second time he's doing this. But yeah, he sets them to lightning. And then what? Antipod? Hey, he doesn't have any trouble with this. Someone, like, every now and then Chrono dies, but he has no problem.
Fucking drop.
Yeah. He completed it no problem whatsoever. It's only now. It's only DSP of the now where he just loses all sense of understanding of what the fuck he needs to do. Yeah, he's really, well, he's not really overleveled. Because if you look at the HPs right now, it's about the same. He may be 1 or 2 levels over, but he's not super overleveled. He had Luminaire because he most likely fought all the rocks. I guarantee if I look through the playlist, it probably has him fighting every single one of those rocks and winning. And if he does, yeah, he should have Luminaire by now. It's easy to do.
All right, we killed one.
But man, whoever gets to make the This How You Don't Play is gonna have a fun time. He had Luminaire and Nizbel too? Oh shit, if he had Luminaire and Nizbel too, yeah, that's a grind. No, he would have been new grinding then if he had it by then.
This is good because now we don't have to.
Because you can't naturally have it that quick.
Gold stud on him, so
That's too early. But even without grinding, this is an easy fight. You should even be able to recognize the problem with the whole... And Theo, I hate to use you as an example, but I'm going to use you as an example, so forgive me. But when you were doing the fights with some of these monsters, and it had a message at the top, it's because it's very important to the fight. And right now, DSP's doing the thing where he saw the message at the top, and he recognizes it, but he doesn't do anything with it. It was kind of almost similar to what happened when you were fighting. Right, Theo. I had to use you, man.
This is the wrong attack. I picked the wrong one. Shit. That was a waste of a turn. Oh, we did it. We just won. Okay.
Barely wins. 2 of them died because of that, I think.
We all survived this time. Good lord.
Oh, wow. Chrono did survive, but only barely.
TP.
I do know the message is important. I was just panicking in the combat. You can't panic, dude. You can't panic.
What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy?
And what a
All my hard work
What
will be
a
in vain if
fucking
I die
thing.
before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell.
Like I said, those are going to be definitely going into this how you
Time
don't
to go
play.
restore after that tough-ass boss fight.
Tough
That was a
ass
hard one.
fight. What the fuck? I knew he was going to have trouble at the fucking twins, but I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Now,
Save up.
here's
Continue
another
on in this
easy
dungeon. I
tell.
told you this was a long dungeon, guys.
Here's another
All right,
easy
guys,
tell.
one last reminder. We
Uh-oh.
still got about a half an hour left on stream
Get some
tonight.
money.
Please, if you are enjoying, please support in some way. Whether it's a like on the stream, we're at 67. I'm trying to hit 100. Whether it's a super chat, a membership, or a tip. Anything would be appreciated tonight. Tips in particular would be great. We only had one tonight, so thank you in advance. Yes,
Thank you in
overall, the
advance.
name of my
Thank
stream
you in
is a
advance.
reference to the Rocky Horror Picture Show, although it is also a reference to the time travel in this game. So, okay.
Well, that
Here we
was
go.
something. But, yeah.
Ooh.
DSP honestly shouldn't be having as much trouble as he did. That fight is not what I would consider a tough fight. Giga Gaia should have gave him more trouble, and the fact that he was unable to recognize the patterns with the twins, it was really telling. One of the things that will be a dead giveaway, on top of the other dead giveaways that we've had as we've watched DSP progress through these various numbers of
Great weekend revisiting some classic
I don't want to hear DSP reading whatever this super chat is. But as he progresses forward, he's going to go into a fight at the Dalton, which is going to involve the golems, but it's going to be the red golem. Something to know about the red golem: when you fight it in the middle of the air, there is an easy way to beat it, which is just to not fight it, because it's scared of heights, similar to Dalton, because they mimic Dalton. Dalton is easy to fight in the middle of the air because he's in the middle of the air. He's scared of heights. So if you pay attention to that and you put 2 and 2, you'll know because they mimic him, they cannot fight while they're airborne. If he chooses not to fight the red golem, and he instead just lets the timer go off from him counting down from 5 to 0, I wouldn't say it's a big tell, but it's basically a big tell that he kind of knows what he's doing, if that makes sense. Or at least he looked up a guide of some sort. But yeah, that's the only next thing that he could potentially do, that he kind of knows what he's doing. The other thing that he'll know if he's doing is if he keeps Ayla in the party to go on to the Dalton. He'll have that option here very shortly. What ended up happening is this is going to stop the Mammon machine, but not really. Fucking Lavos gets summoned out, and then Chrono's going to get his ass blasted. What's going to be funny is he put the golden stud onto Chrono, which means now he doesn't have access to the golden stud going forward. At least until he gets Chrono back. You don't get your items back, or at least not in the original version. You might get it in this version, but I don't think so. Not unless if it's based on the DS, it shouldn't. But they may have redid it.
Destruction rains from the heavens.
Losing the stud isn't end of the game, though. And it's still at $5. I'm not going to explain the thumbnail. The thumbnail is exactly what it is. FFL.
Now, before we
Golem
continue,
stud, like Lego studs.
A little minor spoiler, although it's really not a spoiler for
Right,
those of you who've
here's
never
the
seen this
spoiler.
game. If you grind in the game,
Or
okay,
a new game plus.
and you over level immensely, which
Yeah.
you can do by fighting certain enemies. For example, those enemies on Mount of Woe that give you the 100 TP each and stuff
Can't
like
grind
that.
those.
If you grind
You
artificially
can't grind those.
and you over level,
There's literally a finite number of those fucking rocks to fight. You cannot grind on those. You literally have a limited amount of those rocks to fight every single playthrough. It's either a total of 5 or a total of 6. You cannot grind them.
and the first time that you get to this moment, if you survive that first attack and then you keep fighting and you fight the boss for real, if you beat the boss, you get a secret ending.
Yep.
And it's super hard to do.
It's
Most
not.
people, to see that ending, they do New Game Plus.
Yep.
Because in New Game Plus, you keep all your stats from your first run. They
Yep.
get up to there, and then they fight this boss, beat it first shot, and get the secret ending. So it's pretty cool that...
To do the first to do this in a first playthrough, you cannot grind in that area. The area you actually have to grind is the area that he was in, because that's going to give the most EXP. You only realistically have to hit like level, I think it's like level 45 to be in a kill range for Lavos, even if you have to fight any of his various forms. But that's a really tall order. I don't think it's not really worth it. Not for your first playthrough. To do that, you could have seen
a totally different outcome of the game.
But you can do it.
But this is what's intended to happen for most players. So, all right, here we go. So, how long I've waited for this. Look who it is. Magus was the prophet. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos.
Attacks it like 3 times or something.
Truly
whatever.
think you possess the power?
Oh no, it's the Queen and Shala.
Queen. What are you but a false prophet? You're being no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. The power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala.
The brain bug?
The almighty life
It could
force
be.
of
Kinda
Lavos
looks
flows
like
through
it.
us all. You are a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you. Ah!
Ah.
Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Oh! My magic. He's draining it. Oh, I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose
Back
of
in the day,
defeating you.
SNES people did do it, and it was cool that devs left a
Take this,
sneaky
Lavos.
thanks.
Grah!
Yeah, absolutely. It's just kind of a lot to do.
What?
But the area in which he's saying you gotta grind is not correct. Like, it really isn't. You can, but not against the rocks. It's finite.
Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life as part of Lavos.
I think if you leave
are you
the
all right? At this rate, we're all doomed.
If you leave the text box open, all of your characters kind of slowly get sucked in. So eventually you do actually kind of get sucked, at least right here, to the boss.
Chrono stand.
It'll happen. But you see how they're slowly moving? They kind of slowly inch forward. You can kind of just let it happen.
Eleno lose, fight
Kind of
more.
dumb.
Please, escape, Chrono. Mere humans haven't the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away? Tail betwixt your legs. Is your life not precious to you?
I guess if he literally talks to the NPCs long enough, it'll happen too,
Shala,
I guess.
all right? I can't let science lose out here, not like this. You still not giving up? What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body
No, it doesn't.
of yours?
It doesn't result in a game over. It's just kind of funny to see
It's
the
upon
bodies
power
like
of Lavos
pile up
and
here
your
eventually.
doom.
It's just, I don't know. It's kind of funny to me. I remember kind of leaving it there as I kind of went to do something and like, oh, all the bodies are over here. I don't know.
Chrono.
Oh, hey, we're back. Rachel's giving me a chance to get some water. Go back 1 sec.
One among you will shortly perish. That's right. Janice had said that earlier.
Be right back.
I haven't the power to defeat him then? Chrono, there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do! Here, bottom C, where go? The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Chrono. Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. He gave me a chance to grab a bite, though.
Damn. Well, now we know what happened to Zeal. This is why this wasn't floating in the future, right? Here's what happened. Thank you, King Michael. Appreciate that.
Can I rewind to when Chrono got up? Yeah, sure. I don't fucking care. When was it when Chrono got up? This part?
Shala, all right?
I guess I should have done that in the beginning.
I can't let science lose out here, not
I
like
wasn't
this.
really worried.
You still not giving up? What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours?
I don't know if you make a
Gaze
made a
upon
joke.
the power of Lavos and your doom! Chrono! No! Chrono!
It's a weird outage, too. It was like I feel like it was one of those scheduled outages where they kind of just cut the internet to do like an upgrade or some fucking dumb shit. Kind of lame when they do that. How am I supposed to know that was going to happen at fucking midnight?
Chrono!
You gotta be kidding me, man. We'll watch this cutscene again and then I'll fucking rewind to the future. Fast forward to the future. It's kind of cool with these cutscenes, man. A little Trunks over there.
You will shortly perish.
Yeah, that was the thing that he said. And it was Chrono.
Right. Janice had said that earlier.
The cheat ass motherfucker. Look at him. Almost in cahoots with Billy Boy. I don't know about that. It was a good timing though. Right when I get blasted. Well, right when he got blasted. All right, there you go. That's the cutscene. So you at least get to see the cutscene. He does all that. The land splits apart, and then he finds himself back in the past, and Ayla wakes up. Obviously, it's Ayla's story, dude. Come in.
Hold it, Chrono. 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 No, Chrono. Chrono. Ah, you've awoken.
So he's now almost officially caught up to me.
You are most fitful in your sleep.
Like, actually caught up to me.
Chrono, where Chrono?
Chrono, where
found
Chrono?
No other. No, that not true. Chrono strong. Chrono not die.
This is why I'm convinced.
Where are we? Is this the village of the Earthbound ones?
Ayla was fiending.
This island was the only refuge
for that
left
Chrono
after the Ocean
dick.
Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain.
Chrono, where Chrono?
Metal bird, island floating sky.
He wants snowsuit Chrono.
Melchior,
like that.
where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus.
Grug smash.
Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well.
Welcome back, that internet man.
black
Yeah,
portal?
we had a disconnect.
A gate.
It took me a second to
What
even
happened
get
to
on the
Shala?
phone.
Where's she?
I was like, Jesus Christ, is it gonna let me load?
That I cannot say.
But then again,
No
I
one has
have
seen
like
her
a
since.
poor cell service anyway. At least where I'm at.
The Epic, what happened to it? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound right in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you.
Voice acting is
I do
cringe.
believe this is yours.
That's another instance of IS.
Drawn to you. Yes, I do believe this is yours.
It's not as good as the other ISs.
That's what that stuff does. Number two, admitted
Not that.
though she were drawn to you. Yes, I do believe. Yes, I believe this is yours.
We can keep that IS. That one's mine too.
Chrono have before. It was sitting beside you, almost as though it were watching over you, guarding you. Chrono! Take all the time you need to rest. I'll be in the village commons just beyond.
Yes. Yeah, simple, humble IS.
So,
I'm sorry about
guess
that, guys.
what? For the first time in the entire game, some 13 to 14 hours in, you don't have Chrono in your party. He is gone. So, who do we want to have in the party? How about Frog, Luca, and Marl? What about Frog, Luca, and Robo? I don't know. I think we'll stick with the Frog, Luca, and Marl for now. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, this is the
But
party
yeah,
that I would
where's
normally
Chrono?
stick with. Normally.
We don't know. He is gone.
Where is Chrono? I don't know where Chrono is.
Frog
Donde
is
está
now
mi
in charge of
Chrono?
the party. How cool is that, actually? You can rest up.
Surprised he didn't make a joke about the girl sleeping with a frog.
All right.
It's actually going to be kind of weird
So,
that he's going to go to the Dalton
What I'm
with this
curious about
party.
now
This is not
is,
a... Yeah, you don't get your
what
stuff
about
back.
Chrono's equipment?
Nope. You don't get
no
it.
longer available.
Yep.
So guess what that means?
You lost
I'm
the
not
gold
kidding
stud
you. We
and the
just
protect-
lost the gold stud. We did. We don't have it.
Hey, you figured it out.
Yeah, because it's on Chrono and Chrono's not in the party. We lost the gold stud. Ah. Oh, shit.
Coyote's
If I remembered that,
the
I
third
wouldn't have
symbol
left
needs
it
to be
on
no,
Chrono.
not
I
N.
totally forgot that it basically makes you get screwed over there. Yeah.
Unless I'm misreading
man,
and I'm
that
stupid. I'm actually
blows.
misreading and I'm stupid.
Well,
Too busy looking at DSP's
I
reaction.
guess it is what it is. We don't have it, and there's nothing we can really do about it for now.
Yeah, you can't. You'll get it back.
I can't get it. There's no way to get it back right now. So we're boned. And that sucks. That's like the best item in the game right now. We don't have it.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't know if you... I don't know enough about 9 to really say anything
That's
about
really
that.
unfortunate.
He'll get it back in like 2 or 3 hours.
All right, well,
It'll come back.
I guess right
We'll
now
save
we
up.
at least have the silver stud that
Is he
reduces energy
done?
consumption by half. So at least we still have that. It sucks we don't have the 75%.
It can't be done.
But that's seriously better than nothing.
I'm like a bunch
I
of
might wanna
minutes
put that on
behind.
somebody
No, yeah, he
else.
eventually does shit.
Then again, Frog is our group healer. So maybe I want to leave it on Frog.
He actually does. Oh my
I think we'll
god.
just leave
He has a
everything
bunch of
as
shit
is
that he
for now.
does.
Okay.
No way.
By the way, I received a tip.
Oh
Thank you
shit.
very much.
He's happy about this. He's like, it's like $20
to
or something.
Thanos, who just tipped me $15 and said,
That's close.
"Happy 15th. Here is to eternity." Thank you to Thanos. You are
Big up
the biggest tipper of
Thanos.
the night. You're only the second tipper of the night. Like I
Only
said,
the
we have about
second
maybe
tipper.
40 minutes left
What about
here.
only the first
I think.
tipper? He was about to say
So
first
thank you
tipper.
very much,
He
Thanos,
literally
for the
forgot he
very
had
generous tip. I
$5 in the
appreciate
tank.
that. Thank
He
you
almost
for the support of
overwrit
Chrono
that
Trigger.
first guy that I don't even remember his name. And I'm gonna forget the fucking Thanos' name too.
So we're in a very interesting part of the game.
What is Dalton
We are
in
in a
this
part
game?
of the game where there's no more Chrono.
Dalton is the
and now we have to make do with
crony
this other party
of
and figure out what's going to happen. 'Cause we have no
Zeal.
clue, right?
And
Alright.
he also pilots a
So
ship
here we
called
are,
the
take a look.
Dalton. Because he's
Surviving
that,
village.
you know, he's that
A few of the
ridiculous.
enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound.
I think
now.
that's the lady he has to talk to.
The Sun Temple of Zeal.
No, there's a lady he has to talk
Such
to.
stones are made by
and he has to give
moonstones
advice.
in the sun's rays. Harvesting enough power to create a sunstone of any worth
Give the
requires
arrow
ages,
Dalton
though,
Imperial,
or
aka
so
the
I've
Flying
heard.
Dalton. It's doing pretty good. 20 bucks is good.
Check back from time to time. He sells whatever
Oh,
washes
does
up
he
here.
know the
If you
scratch
wait a
spot?
while, he'll most likely have new things up for sale.
He just walks
In the
away.
meantime, we found a magic capsule. And it looks like it's actually Frog with the lowest magic, so let's give it to Frog. Sweet.
Why? I hate when you do balanced stuff like that. That's not
Alright,
the
see what it
best way to
tells?
approach.
Potions, mid potions, high potions. We're gonna buy some high potions for sure. And we're definitely gonna buy
You have
some revive
3
items.
healers.
I
No,
think
you have
high
4
potions, we have none,
healers.
and this is a really good healing item.
High
I'm gonna
potions,
buy like
dude.
20.
That's a waste of money. That's actually a waste of money.
Seriously, we need it. And if we need water, we'll buy 4 more. Make sure we have 10. Okay.
I have never bought high potions ever.
from time to time, if
After
you go
mid
back and
potions,
you'll
you
have
do
different
not
items they'll
need
sell
them.
you.
That's
So it
too
looks like we
much
have-
waste of money.
The village commons. And we have our time machine right there, but let's see what's going on in the village commons.
This is not how you should be doing this.
How can I
One
survive
of
in
these,
such a
maybe
land
it's
without my
that
magic?
lady. It's one of
You don't
these
need a magic to
well-dressed
survive.
ladies that
Besides,
will
you're not
ask
here
the
alone.
question.
I suppose
He
you're
needs
right.
to answer
We
it
are
correctly,
alive
or else
after
he
all.
gates himself
So long
off
as we
from
are, we must hold
one of
on
the
to hope.
quests.
The sun ever rises
But
on
he
the
can't
morrow.
answer it
There's
wrong,
little we
though,
can
unless
do but
he's
live for today and
really,
trust that other days will
really
follow.
an idiot.
Wow, what a philosophy. What do you guys think of this sparkling snow? See how it sparkles on the ground? It's pretty cool SNES effect. We've grown too dependent on that fearsome force. Correct.
One of these ladies should have it. Maybe it's not until
Everyone
after
and
he
everything was
exits the
swallowed by
Dalton.
the sea.
He has way too many potions.
The sea of
To be fair,
clouds
unless
is
you're doing a
parted, the
low-level
blizzard
run or
lasts
collecting every
abated.
item,
Could
money
small
isn't
and
too
terrible
important in this
winter
game.
be at an
Yeah,
end?
it's not important, but it's kind of like,
Well, yeah,
I don't
the
know,
lava
why
blew up the
waste
planet,
it?
so it didn't matter.
That's such a weird thing to waste it on.
Yeah, you're right. The ends of the trees do look like Christmas lights, don't they? Take a look at the branches of the trees. It looks like there's Christmas lights on them. Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. Feeling better, are we? Bow, churls, and pay. Oh, bow, churls, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton. Look at this. Whoa. Why ever the looks of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton.
See? Dalton names
to, have a
the
good night.
the
See you
kingdom
later.
after Dalton, and he names a
You
ship after him.
survived. Ah, that ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's designs perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. Charlie O'Jake, you will have to come with me. It would not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this!
He's mostly a joker. He says, look over there,
What?
and hits him with the magic.
Grrr! Humph! Hey, what's that behind you?
See?
Little taste of my true power. Wow.
He's such
The
a
oldest trick in the book.
it's such a Team Rocket kind of fucking villain, man.
Oh,
He's such a ding dong, I swear. But I love him. I love how stupid some of the enemies can be.
where is
Specifically
this?
Dalton.
Our equipment's gone. All of our other things too.
DSP is officially caught up
Confound it,
and
our
now
money too.
surpassed me on the DS save
What to
file.
do?
He's officially
save.
on the Dalton.
Don't save the game. That's how you get out of this. No, obviously we gotta keep playing and try to figure this out.
Now this is a very easy part to accomplish. If you start
like
off with
watching
Ayla,
sheep.
you can
You
just
can't try anything
beat up
without
everybody.
weapons.
And you don't have to worry about climbing through the vents. Well, at least not as much.
Whoa! Ack. Clouds? Then we must be on.
It's the bird.
Blackbird?
The Blackbird. Oh, you gotta hear this annoying noise.
There's an air duct. Aha, and Frog can reach it. We can spy down on them through the grates.
I need to put on some music. This is gonna annoy me if I gotta listen to this.
You can believe it. This part of the game could be considered a stealth part of the game, although not really. You'll see what I mean. But, okay.
Oh my god, please. Spare me. There we go. We'll have some BGM running.
You can see inside various rooms here.
Yeah, this is the part that you keep Ayla. It makes it so much easier because she can fight shit. You only have to get your money, your items, and then 3 sets of equipment back, I believe is how they divide it. Or maybe it's like your equipment, your accessories, your money, your items, and then 3 sets of equipment. It's either 6 or 7. Yeah, that's the first person's.
Recovered Frog's equipment. So it's all back. We got Frog's equipment back. Well, that's good. At least we can.
Why did you bring Ayla? He probably didn't realize it. It makes this section so much easier. It's just a lot quicker.
Oh. Do we do this or not? I don't know.
You have.
I don't remember.
Frog.
I only don't remember this
Dude,
part.
Frog has his equipment. You can fight now.
How to do it? I remember this part. I don't remember how to do it.
Oh my god, it's not that hard. It's not that complicated. Just fight. It's not like Metal Gear, man. You can actually kill these enemies. It's not gonna ruin anything. There's only like, what, 7 or 8 rooms?
Oh boy.
Making this so much harder than it needs to be right now.
I don't think Frog can beat him by himself. We need our other teammates' equipment to fight. There's
save up and give it a shot, man.
How do we get to that? Dead end?
No, there should be a tab or something around here.
Oh shit!
Always brought all 3 the girls on this part. Yeah, it's just, you know, why not? You have their magic and shit. You can wipe most of these. Like, these guys are like goons, man. They're like weak ass goons.
We might have to fight some of the enemies in order to actually get all the equipment, if I remember correctly.
I'm about to speed this up. I'm not in it for this. Legit not in it for this, man.
All right, well,
look at this. We're wasting time, man.
This is where we came from. Oh, okay. That's definitely someone's equipment.
So fight him.
Marl's equipment. So now we have 2 pieces of equipment. Or 2 sets of equipment. By the way, we have better equipment for Marl. I just realized.
I don't care.
We don't? Oh, never mind. We have to find the rest of our inventory first. Remember we found a better bow, but we never equipped it to her. Oh, shit. Oh, we've already been there. Oh, no. Oh!
Thank God, he's actually fighting. He's gonna realize they're super weak.
Yes, he's not doing damage to the Blooper bow.
He literally one-shot one of the enemies.
Alright, so that was not the right way to go. Ooh, Marl just learned the haste spell, which is very good, by the way. Okay.
He just now learned haste.
Once you kill the enemies, they don't come back, so that's good. Still gotta find Luca's stuff.
How's the action-pack restream going? It is something. He's so worried about, like, getting clocked by these nobody enemies.
Nice. Wipe them all with water, too. 48 TP for that fight. Yeah, wow.
I kind of just want to leave this on 2 times speed, because this is kind of the most boring part.
Oh, here it is. Let's do it.
You're just going into rooms and getting your shit. Like, this is so fucking straightforward. I think there's, like, only 1 or 2 things that you can potentially miss, and it's like a tab.
And we got money. We got our money back. But that's not everything. We still got inventory. Yeah, we still got inventory.
Okay. I kind of want to... I want to hear that in normal speed for some reason.
Frog leveled up. Marl leveled up. And we got money. We got our money back. But that's not everything. And we got money. Yeah, we got our money back. But and we got money. We got our money back. But
I don't know why, but having that little reward sound at him saying, "We got money."
And we got money. We got our money back. But
I feel like I could use that in a notification or something. That's pretty good. We got money. Pretty cool.
All right, let's keep looking.
He really gets excited saying the word money.
The robot alerts other enemies, so I
It's he puts a lot of emphasis on the end. Like it's like a muh, but you know, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like he's really
the new king.
Expressive saying money.
Ah, we're locked in. Pretend to be sick or think of another plan.
You could have just
there we go.
whatever.
Get back out there.
You could have done the sick thing, and it's like a little bit that they do. This whole section is a bit.
So we got Lucas equipment. We gotta find the inventory, the actual rest of our inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be it. Okay. Critical hit. Nice. All right, so now Luca has her equipment. The only thing we don't have is the remaining inventory items. We have our money. We just need our inventory because the rest is see. Once we have that, then we have everything
If he
back.
didn't attack on the sure would be nice to get some money. I don't think he would be that like.
Ah, Antipode Bomb triple tech. Did you read that? They now have a triple tech. It's my first one in the game where all three of them do an attack together and it does insane damage. It's like giant area effect damage to all the enemies. So Antipode Bomb, our first one of the game, pretty cool.
Part of me just would not like him to do it, but like I could see him doing it.
Antipode Bomb.
I'm kind of glad he didn't. I don't know.
Did it say dual tech? I thought it said triple tech. Let's take a look.
Dual tech.
Okay, it is double tech. It's Marl and Luca together. My bad. I thought it actually was the triple. There's a triple tech too, but we don't have it yet. So ice and fire together. Good eye, because I thought it said triple. My fault.
She needs to learn their two variants.
Bonk. Bonk's over the nuts. Oh.
Yeah, I don't care if you want it. If you want,
I
can give you the raw if you want. Just you need the sound file. Because if it's a sound file, I can toss you it. Not a big deal.
Megaton Bomb and learn Line Bomb dual tech.
Hit me on Discord. I'll
Megaton Bomb 15.
Give you the raw deck recording because I have a whole bunch of these. I just kind of save them up.
And then Line Bomb is
and every now and then I'll edit them.
On a horizontal line. Cool. Limp, I'm glad that you enjoyed the special yesterday. Thanks for coming by and saying hello when you did. Appreciate that. Oh, there it is.
Hey now, Shybot, that was an out of context clip. We don't remember anybody ever saying that. It never happened. And if it did, I didn't do it. It was somebody else.
Luca levels up. This is probably our inventory. Yes. So we've recovered everything now.
A goat chorus.
So now what I want to do, I know we have a better bow. Yup. So we got the sonic bow. The platinum helm is much better. All right, max HP. Just high HP.
There you go.
Everything else here is correct, I would say. Yep, we're good. Okay, so what we gotta do is continue on in this area. Now let's do this door. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Let's make sure this is what we want to do before we go through it. But I think this is what we want to do to continue on with this area. I'm pretty sure this is how it continues.
Oh, if I remember correctly, those things also give a lot of EXP. They're kind of like the rock dudes.
We're not missing out any items or anything, but I think we did get everything at this point. I just want to double check that. Marl just leveled up. See, we already did all this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cleared all this already. There is a door. No, see, there's no door. That's it. So we're supposed to go through that other room. Yep.
The turrets are 100 TP. I was about to say, they're basically like those little rubble dudes.
There we go. All right.
Are we banning somebody?
Whoa, those got blown off the ship. Oh my god. Whoa.
Not gonna fight them?
These are enemies. I think you touch them, you have to fight them.
Wow, okay.
So you can only walk on certain spots, yeah.
We're literally not gonna fight them?
Oh, here we go. Something comes. Whoa, what's going on? Uh-oh. I think we stumbled upon a boss. Oh, shit.
Okay. Let's see if he does the thing. Because this is the boss I was talking about. If he doesn't attack it, then, you know, he read a guide.
There's a boss out here. That's... It's a fucking golem is what it is, god
it's
damn
a
it.
golem.
Let's try line bomb. Not bad.
Okay, he's not doing it.
Frog. Oh! So now we're all hasted. Oh!
He's not reading it, so I guess he's not... He doesn't care.
Oh, well. Look at this. Ice and fire together. Not bad.
I mean, you can beat it and you can get some EXP off of it. It's not a waste to do it. There is some purpose.
Shinko is almost out of TP already. Oh, she is out. Can't do it? No, she needs 15. Oh shit, let's do Red Needle then.
Sitting there just actually crying right now. He's like, huff, huff, I can't do it,
Red
man.
Needle just as much. He does, I hate heights. Golem Overlord, I hate heights. So basically this boss is a pushover. It's not attacking at all, if you haven't noticed. It just stands there and lets you beat up on it.
Does he really not touch the turrets at all? Is he actually going to do that and miss out on all of that TP?
It ran away.
Yeah, you don't get anything for it if it runs. But if you can beat it, you get some easy
It's
XP.
complete.
There you go. The chariots.
See these beautiful wings? This is the throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims.
This is why I said I wondered if he was going to get to the Dalton, because the Kingdom of Dalton, the Blackbird, the Flying Dalton, everything's Dalton. Dalton, Dalton, Dalton. Is there anybody else not named Dalton?
Arrow Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff.
It's not the music we need. The other music.
Stop the music. Haha. There we go. Now then, he wanted villainous music.
A Dalton World Order.
Arrow Dalton Imperial, away!
This guy is such a clown, man. This whole segment is such a clowny segment.
Look! How on earth are they standing on the wing of this plane, by the way?
They really did miss out on all of that fucking EXP.
Can fly.
All of that easy TP.
Now it can. Her name is not the Epic, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Ha 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 ha. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. He's attacking his own ship, by the way. His own Blackbird. Wahaha! Yes, squirm about like the worms you
ironically,
are.
Phil in video game. Yeah, kinda.
It's all your fault.
I'm surprised he's going this
Chrono,
long.
give back Chrono.
We're only behind by like 10 minutes. But he still kept going. All the way till
It's
at
the
least
real boss
7
now.
minutes
Yep.
ago.
Real boss time.
He's a pushover. He really can't do shit.
Red Needle. Nice damage.
This whole segment was just such
Strike
a...
with opposing magic. Polarity inversion.
It's such a nonsensical segment. He doesn't have any strength. He's not... He has no magic. Like, his magic sucks.
Take this.
Such a fucking clown, man. Even his little attack that he does there, the mimic, the whatchamacallit, doesn't even do a lot of damage. Yeah, this is the breather episode, basically. You gotta fight like a... I don't know. I'm trying to think of an anime where they had to like fight a villain, but it really wasn't a villain. It was more like a laughable villain that comes back from the beginning of the game and pretends like it's important. Like, look at how much he's hasting everybody. For like a nobody. Literally a nobody. Bro, we could already finish the fight by now. Yeah, but Dalton never becomes a badass. This is just him. He doesn't do any damage. He kind of just exists here. Look at all this prep we're doing. He's worried like this dude's gonna have like 5 different forms. Everybody's hasted. Everybody's cured. Look at this. We're still healing. He doesn't do but like 60 fucking points of damage. We don't need to do all of this. Just kill him already.
Go, Golem Overlord.
See? He doesn't come out and he gets sucked into the portal. Why did you do all of that? You literally could have just beat him. Oh my god, what a fucking... That was such a stupid clown segment.
Cure 2.
Oh my god.
Pant. Is the Epic alright?
Yeah,
That filthy thief. More importantly, how do we control this
it's
thing?
not... It's a really weak boss.
What about that lever? Frog, try hitting X. There, I pressed X. Uh-oh. Oops.
So, this dude legit.
Well.
He missed out, because I don't know if you can go to the right wing, but you definitely can go to the left wing. He missed out on potentially 600 more fucking TP. And that's nothing to sneeze at. Actually nothing to sneeze at. He lost all of that potential EXP, because that's 6,000 EXP, 1,000 per kill, and 600 TP, which is a fucking lot. Dalton himself dropped 40.
Hurrah! Justice.
You can learn all sorts of techniques with that much. It takes 900 to get fucking Luminaire.
Ooh, I think I got
And he wasted all of that potential because he didn't want to do any of those fights.
A touch of gratitude for this.
My God, there's no way. Like, this dude's gonna finish the game, but he's gonna do it in such a spectacular fashion of just not accomplishing anything, not doing a thing, and all the things that he did were so unoptimized. It's gonna hurt my brain. All right, let's get Magus and go on. He's not gonna actually kill him. He'll recruit him by refusing to fight him.
I'll find him.
I think he wants it done ASAP. Like, if he wanted it done ASAP, he shouldn't have done any fights.
And talk to everyone one more time.
That lady, that lady right there, he needs to say yes, keep the plant. If he does not, he botches the quest for the Green Dream.
The night, and it will resume in a couple days with more Chrono Trigger. We're in an exciting part of the game. There's no more Chrono, but now we have an airship, and we can fly around and we can explore the landscape, and we can do all kinds of fun content now, if I remember correctly.
If he had literally just waited until he got the fucking wings on the Epic, he would have been able to do all that shit he did last stream that took him an entire fucking hour and some change in 10 minutes. Instead, he decided to do it then to have items that he didn't even have access to at most of the parts of the game, just for nothing, literally for nothing. No plan to counteract anything. He got a light and dark vest literally for nothing.
The Guru of Life gave me this sapling, but I fear there's no place for it in this desolate world. What should I do? Burn it, it's a mercy. Plant it with hope. Plant it with hope.
All right, well, he's good.
All right, I'll find a place to let it grow. Who knows? Maybe someday it'll be the key to reviving this dead world of ours.
If OIC shows up, will you ban his ass?
The mysterious
no, he can fucking talk. I don't care.
Will help us paint the land green again.
Would I ban OIC?
Oh, we already talked to that guy. I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape. I hope it was up to no ill.
He'd only show up just for attention anyway.
Ah, it's good to see some smiles of hope.
Alphador only likes me.
Is quite contagious, I fear.
Oh, poor Alphador.
Hooray, hooray!
He likes another kid now.
Oh, he sure told us about the Sunstone. Another stranger washed ashore not long after the tide carried you here. You seem to be searching for someone. Oh, really? No one had ever seen the person who came after you, not even in the world above.
Bambi, you asked for mod ship earlier today. I'm not doing either of those.
Warms my heart to see you so full of energy.
Remember you asked to be unmodded
The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that's not something people are wanting to see.
To be fair, I'm like 10 minutes behind, so his stuff ended already.
That's it for here. They're saying someone else washed up and is looking for us somewhere. They said on the northern shore, right? So probably somewhere up there. But in the meantime, I think we should save. Actually, hold on.
No way.
Whoa!
Oh man, I can't believe it. I'm gonna skip the purchase segment. You're gonna actually save. Cool. No way.
No, I don't have to waste a shelter. All right, we're gonna save up, and then in a couple of nights we resume. And what we should probably do is what they said is that in the North Shore, there's someone there apparently looking for us.
That's the thing that he wanted to do.
Who is it that's looking for us?
Who is it?
We gotta go find that out, and then we'll go from there. But guys,
if you played this game a quarter of a century ago, you know.
Great story.
Like if you literally played this game a quarter of a century ago, or any time between that, you would have known who the hell is up in that Northern Shore. Kind of wild.
Progress, tons of boss fights.
You can use a century as a measure of time.
Is missing. What are we going to do about that?
Cool.
I don't know, but we're going to find out next time. If I remember correctly, next time there should be a lot of side quests.
At some point, I'll be able to use a measure of time like half a century if I live long enough. That'll be pretty nice.
But thank you all for a great late night stream of Chrono Trigger action.
Great late night stream.
And I hope to see you next time in a couple of nights. Peace out. Until then, thanks to everyone who did support tonight, and I will see you soon.
Who supported? It was like one guy who gave some subs, and like one guy who gave a tip.
Alrighty, everyone. So yeah, that is.
Nobody even super chatted.
That is
like
our
there were
stream for
3
tonight.
super
I hope
chats,
you
and you
guys
banned 2
enjoyed.
of them.
I did. I had a great time. I always love playing Chrono Trigger with all of you.
He had a great
I always
time,
have a
though.
really good time.
This was really nice.
I hope that you guys enjoy.
Pretty cool.
And I hope that you will join me again in 2 nights. It's going to be Tuesday night of this coming week when we play again.
That's more than one.
Now, in the meantime, tomorrow
right,
we are back
segment.
to full days of gameplay streaming, which we haven't done since Friday. So we actually are going back to that tomorrow, thankfully. Tomorrow will be GTA 5, the anniversary run.
He makes
on
it
the
sound
daytime
like
stream
he has a
as we
gun
start
to his
head
head
into
and he
the
has to do
story.
the React stuff.
And the night stream tomorrow night will be Street Fighter 6 Ranked, starring Blanca.
He
as
didn't
we
like
attempt to
Morrowind.
level him
Morrowind
up
was too
from,
much
I believe
busy
we
work,
hit 3
and you
star
had to
diamond
know
and try to
shit
get him
to do
higher.
shit.
We'll see what happens. Okay?
Which is kind of wild because that's like every other game.
So thank you all. Great night stream. I hope
Nice
that you guys had a good, I hope
T-pose.
you had a good day. I really like the React
I
stuff.
hope
earlier
you
today,
had a
too.
good day. What do you mean I hope you had a good day? Bruh, me having a good day is not like contingent of you having a good day. I don't know. Maybe you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe that's what he should have said. He doesn't care about anybody else's day, man.
Hopefully tomorrow things will
Yeah,
get back
as if
to
he's
normal,
like
kind of
asking,
pick up
what
with
did you
support
do
and
on a
everything.
Sunday?
And I hope that you all have
Did
a
you
good
go to
evening.
God's house and
All right, I'll see you
worship?
all in the morning for the podcast and for GTA
probably
5
not.
here on DSP Gaming. All right, everybody? All right, please have a good
Everybody's
evening.
atheists or
Stay
agnostic
safe.
around here, man.
I'll see you all in the AM, all right?
All right, peace
All right,
out.
peace out
Later.
later. Good night, everyone.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. Starfield is going to save the channel, I suppose. Starfield playthrough is going to be something. It's going to be a drag. I am not looking forward to that. I'm not going to restream it either. Or at least, I will not make an active effort to try and restream it. I may check it out of curiosity's sake, but I don't know. Something about the DSP playing Starfield. Like, it's just going to be Space Skyrim. I hate that I'm using that as a descriptor, but it's like Space Skyrim and Space fucking Fallout. Like, it's going to have different things, but it's going to have all the hallmarks of like a Bethesda game. And you're going to have to wait for modders to fix it on the PC, and there's going to be a lot of weird shit going on for the consoles. And he's going to complain about certain aspects of the game that have already kind of leaked and aren't as like great as people were hoping it was going to be. Like, from what I heard from one of the rumors, and I need somebody to like confirm this, but the whole exploring all these planets and shit, it's kind of like instances and worlds, and they're kind of gated off. Like, you can't actually explore all of a planet. It's just a segment of a planet. And if that's the case, man, that's kind of bummy. But I mean, I get it. Like, you can't just have all of this area to explore. And that's going to kind of fall out of favor soon, I guess. A Zenki player won US Canada West tournament. Hey, that's pretty good. Phil is going to Phil. Yeah. What about the Earth Moon? Yeah, what about the Earth Moon, dude? Let's see. How did he end in terms of viewership and nonsense? DSP had a whopping 86 likes, 1.5k views, and 187 dislikes. He ended the stream with $20 in the bank, and I think he got a whopping like maybe less than $10 in super chats, one from one actual person and 2 from trolls, which he really didn't acknowledge. He kind of did, but he kind of didn't. He didn't talk to anybody in chat specifically unless he told them to have a good night. He kind of just talked at them. So it's kind of even hard to call it. I mean, it was chill fun if you just wanted to hang out and just chill out. But I mean, what else happened really? Nothing. Leaks so far are saying in terms of Bethesda, this is as good as New Vegas. So if a fan of the genre, if a fan of the genre, it's a good game. Fair enough. Look, I don't want it to come out where the game is just going to be absolute dog shit. I want Bethesda to make a decent game. And I want the mods to make it lewd as fuck. That's what I want. That's legit just what I want. Just give me that and I will be okay with the game. I'm not going to buy it immediately. I'm just going to wait a while. But, you know, you can tell where my priorities are. Like, I have a whole lot of things that I got to fucking play. And I'm not that amped for playing Starfield day one. No thanks. Yeah, give me some space booba, dude. Some fucking tiggle bitties, man. My priorities are on a whole other cosmic level. I think Phil realizes that he's falling off, but he can't course correct because he's already on the twilight years of his channel. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of get the feeling that he kind of tricks himself into thinking he's a lot bigger and a lot better and a lot more meaningful than he actually is. I mean, in some ways he is. DSP gets trolled and he gets talked about, therefore he gets a lot of attention that's really realistically undeserved of a person his caliber. Does it always translate into stuff like positivity or support? Not always, but sometimes it does. It does give him visibility though. Do I think that DSP is going to recoup at some point? Not really, unless he does a 180 on how he treats people. He's kind of always going to be Phil. He's going to be that guy that treats his viewers like crap, constantly asks for money, and then eventually he'll have access to credit cards and he'll just start spending again. And at some point it'll, I don't know, kind of potentially fuck him up if he doesn't pay for shit. But you know, the real weirdness is going to come when it comes time for retirement, which Phil is not going to be in a position where retirement's going to be much of an option, or at least not a traditional retirement. He doesn't have any savings and he doesn't really plan to save anything. If Cat doesn't leave him, Cat's kind of in the same boat too, so I feel like downsizing will happen. But whether or not that property will hold a value that's going to be worthwhile to sell and make it something he can live off of for the next 10, 20 years, depending on how well his heart keeps up, is another question entirely. You can get a mobile RV, you know. Insurance policy on parents. I'm not even 100% on that, Dark Sea. Like, I've been saying that for a while, and it's morbid to think of, because it's like, well, you know, DSP's just waiting for his parents to croak. But I mean, you know they're going to leave shit for him in the will, and he's basically going to be set, at least for a little while, with the money infusion that would happen if both of them go. What I would imagine could be the possible scenario, though, if one of them goes first, gets left to the other one lives for a while, that money won't be around for that long. It all depends. There's also the question of whether or not any of that would go to the cousin. I'm not even going to speculate that hard, but it would make a lot of sense if it was split between the two. If they were both treated equally, not sure. I don't really know. Even if he got that money, is it enough to really do anything other than pay for the house? I guess, but he still runs into the problem of whether or not he can retire. I think retirement is such a weird thing for Phil, because hasn't put anything in other than what, Social Security, and that you can't live off of that. Hell, we don't even know whether or not that's going to be available for us in like fucking 10 years. So I don't know. At some point, something is going to break the camel's back and something big will blow up. All it takes is just it takes one situation. Like the way I see it between him and Cat, if Cat was willing to cheat on her former partner for DSP, the real question is, what possibility is there for that to happen again? I'm sure she's out and about, she's talking to other people. It could happen, maybe not. Maybe she's just kind of hitched a ride onto this supposed easy way out, which, I mean, good for her. If she's just looking for an easy ride, she's at least got a ride. I don't know if it's going to be easy in the long run, but it's definitely easy now. If she will cheat with you, she will cheat on you. Exactly. If she's willing to cheat with you, she's willing to cheat on you. It's one of those situations where if you did it before, you could do it again very easily. And what does DSP have going for him? It's definitely not the looks department. And if it is, I really question her taste in men. Although, you never know with some folks, right? I assume that it was just for the possibility of an easy life. That's how I think of it. I mean, why else would she be willing to go through great lengths to kind of put up with this shit? I don't know. DSP is just a free house and food. Yeah, basically. I mean, she's not getting anything else out of him. It's just basically security, which it's hard to say that DSP is security. Again, top hat tinfoil of speculation, Theo theories and the like. But DSP is just one bad situation, one bad medical situation where things just fall apart. It would be horrendous if it did happen, but I mean, it could happen. So he really needs to be careful about
go
shit.
use that narrative.
All right, we have Rydrake. What the hell is Rydrake doing? Rydrake is doing nonsense. This is on his main channel too. I don't know what to say. Help. Sometimes I worry about my boy Rydrake. Sometimes I don't know what's going on. But whatever is going on is something that I don't know whether or not I want to take part of. Or something. Alright, what else is on the docket? Did I have any new stuff that I need to cover? That's the real question. Don't look at me, man. I'm just a unwilling participant in this clown show. That's a lie. I'm a willing participant. I just happen to be part of the clown show. Hey, look, a clown. It's day alive, dude. I feel like he's probably not even going to be playing any video games. He's just going to be kind of looking at chat and probably looking at fucking dumb videos and posts on the internet. And if I click on that, I'm just going to get more of the same. Yeah, the early morning show. In his 40s, that'll be fucking devastating. He needs to be very careful. If he has one bad medical emergency, he could be fucked over very quickly, very easily. And it's not to hope for a medical emergency, but I mean, it can happen. DSP really just doesn't have anything kind of going for him to kind of protect himself or insulate himself for such an event. Wait, so Rye is basically LTG? No. Rye is Rye. LTG is LTG. I mean, LTG is a clown. I mean, you know what I mean. The feast for me. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to look at the feast. Thank you for reminding me. I would have missed out on the mashed potatoes. Now, okay, let's see if we can see it from the horse's mouth itself. The DSP reacts. I want to have it in super duper HD quality, but I know hand to God it's not going to be here because, you know, DSP likes to make sure you can't see everything all at once. Yeah, look at that. We have nonsense. We have 15-year retrospective. He chose this thumbnail, the fucking one where he's like peeking through the shower. How I inadvertently became a YouTuber. That's title. 15-year retrospective part 2. Yeah, so we don't even have the eating video. I have to literally go to raw DSP, not raw DSP, raw fill to see DSP eating a meal. Oh shit, we have it right here. Hey, we got some timestamps too. Where's it? Trisexual jokes, flips, scamming shots, insults. What?
Don't you understand about this drink had this much liquor in it and I'm drinking it? Why would I owe a shot? I've already in this drank about 2 to 3 shots and you want me to take a shot? How about you shut up? Ack.
Wow. Thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream. Bet you all wanted
kind of
something
fucked
robust.
up.
Smart. Okay.
Wow, hold on. I want to rewind that.
So delicious. Okay.
We got to a good spot. This is a really good spot.
Let us begin, shall we? SD Chargers, what don't you understand
about SD Chargers, a guy with a fucking platinum crown, by the way. Didn't he get $200 donations? He only took one shot.
This drink had this much liquor in it and I'm drinking it. Why would I owe a shot? I've already in this drank about 2 to 3 shots and you want me to take a shot?
Why would I owe a shot? How about you shut up? Holy crap, man.
It's not that smart. Okay. Are we ready to start?
And everybody's dunking on him now. Debunked, shut up, lol, debunked, owned. Yeah, they're all fucking with him.
Hat on.
Yeah.
Gunner glasses on.
How you feel now, SD Charger? You're a supporter of this guy. Get scammed, idiot. You didn't even pay that money. Okay, where did he eat some food? Gotta go to DSP. Here we go, the DSP eating segment. I gotta watch an old man.
What do we try first? What do we even try first? What do you guys want to taste?
What do you want to taste,
mashed potatoes,
man?
The cornbread.
I didn't know the
beans,
chat was eating
chicken.
too.
What would you like first?
Well, what would you
we'll try
like
it in
first?
whatever order my viewers want.
Hopefully they had him taste the cornbread
beans,
first.
Mashed potatoes.
I cannot believe this.
Beans,
is fucking stupid as shit.
cornbread, chicken.
We're taking
beans,
a fucking visual poll just so you can say the word beans over and over and over again.
All right, I guess we'll try the beans.
Beans.
I've only had, like
beans.
I said, canned beans. I never actually had like beans that were cooked with the ingredients like custom made. So we're gonna see what this is like, okay?
Dude, they're just fucking beans. It's literal canned beans. I'm not even gonna pretend they're not canned beans because they're canned beans. And if he says they were actual fucking beans that were washed and prepped and like cooked in a fucking thing, that's still just beans cooked in a thing. I'm not, oh my God. She literally just put beans, whatever.
My
it's
wife's
just
recipe,
beans, man.
which she found online, of course. She's never done this before. This is her first time. So let's see
My
what it
wife's
tastes like. So
secret
like I said,
recipe.
molasses, Worcestershire sauce, ketchup, and other seasonings along with the beans.
And other
so
seasonings.
Let's see here.
Some very
Okay.
robust seasonings on the beans. Some roe beans, man. You know what? I was kind of hoping he was going to use a spoon, but seeing DSP eat beans with a fork is about on par. That's pretty good. I'm surprised he didn't do a head shake and wow.
It's not bad. I would say, okay, you want to know what's weird? Because it doesn't necessarily taste like one flavor. Like usually when you get canned baked beans, either they're really tangy or they're really sweet or they're like they have bacon.
What?
Like this,
Okay.
I think has like a little of everything, and therefore
Right. It's
it
like a
tastes a little
umami.
like everything.
Oh.
It does. It's kind of.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
ton of flavor
That's
at
kind of
once.
like a.
But
That's
nothing really stands
not
out because you can taste
quite a
everything.
fucking compliment. That's a-
sweetness, savoriness. One thing, it's my fault. I forgot the bacon. My wife told me to get bacon. I forgot
I gotta-
the
I gotta
bacon.
make this
it's my fault
segment
that
bigger.
there's no bacon in these. I wish there was bacon in these. It's my fault completely. So I'm certainly not going to be upset about that. I don't want to blame but myself. But outside of that, they're decent. They're hot. I can't eat them
regret
too fast
for
because they're really
bacon.
hot. She just finished making everything. Let me try it again here.
It sounds like an old man eating. You know what? We should just have just the head.
Yeah, see,
Hold up.
again,
Watch this. Watch
I
this.
see-
Watch this.
there's tanginess. Oh, they're gonna be tangy. No, then I get hit with like molasses and it's like sweet.
All right, all right. Here's what I mean. All right. Watch this.
Okay, then what's next?
So if you just do
It's like
just
the
the
same
head,
as the bean.
right? You just do
It's
the head.
really hard to put my finger on the
It's
flavor.
like
It's like
DSP
everything at once.
big
It
head
really is
mode.
like all beans. It's like all flavored beans. I mean, trust me,
This
it's
little
not bad.
fork cannot
It's just-
satisfy my big
It's
mouth.
different because every time I've had canned beans, it leans to one way with the flavor. You know what I mean? But
DSP got the big
good.
head mode.
All right, let's try
Aw,
the cornbread
damn it.
and the mashed potatoes. So these are Yukon Gold mashed potatoes here.
You know what?
Handmade, fresh, not
Handmade.
instant in any way. Thank God, because I don't.
Thank God these potatoes are handmade and they're not instant. What the fuck? Is instant like toxified now? Look, I get it. I made my own mashed potatoes too. They can be like fucking amazing, but they're just fucking potatoes, man. It's not like she worked some voodoo into these things and made it like super robust and
Like these mashed
flavorful.
potatoes. I think they're too
They're
grainy.
just potatoes.
Let's see what this is like here. I don't know. I have no idea what she put into this either.
He didn't get the ingredient list.
That's really good.
Let's get a little taste test. Oh, that's a flavor hit. That's a delayed burst of flavor in his mouth.
That's really good. Buttery. I think I taste a hint of garlic.
Yeah, buttered garlic mashed potatoes. That's pretty
And it's
standard.
not grainy.
What is... Okay, look. For those folks who panic over instant mash is instant mash. Like, you're not... You can get your Idaho spuds or whatever the fuck. You can do any of that. It can be made okay. My question is, if you're doing instant mashed potatoes, when do you have instant mashed potatoes that are grainy? I've never had a situation with instant mash where it was grainy. How does that work? Because if you want to be real for a second, this is the first time she's made homemade mashed potatoes, presumably, right? But she's made mashed potatoes multiple Thanksgivings and multiple fucking Christmases. It's like a staple thing whenever he like runs out the paper plates to show on Instagram. It's there, along with other such nonsense. So has she just been making it grainy the entire time and he's just now bugging us about it? I don't know. There's nothing wrong with instant mashed potatoes. It's literally just potato flakes that you rehydrate. That's all it is. To make a mashed potato by hand, it's great when you do it, if you had the time to do it. I'm not going to give people shit for not doing it. At the same time, I'm not going to give people shit for doing it. It's pretty simple though. Salt, pepper, some garlic, some butter. You're good to go. You don't need a whole lot to make potatoes great. Some crème, a little bit of crème. And too much instant mix is used and not enough liquid. Now, I will say this. I'm one of those folks that like stiff peaks when it comes to any kind of mashed potatoes. You can whip it until it's nice and soft, buttery smooth. That's fine. But when I have my mash, I like mine very stiff. Sour cream in the mash instead of milk. Oh yeah. You don't use milk on your mash? You don't have to. You can, but you don't have to. So there's other stuff you can do. Like baby reds. Baby red potatoes for your mash? That's fair enough. Milk is way too sweet. Yeah. But when you have mashed potatoes, I guess it depends on what you're using them for. If I'm doing mashed potatoes and I'm going to use it layered on like, what is it, like on top of a shepherd's pie or something. No, it's not technically a shepherd's pie because I'm never using lamb. I've used lamb before, but not often enough. I guess it would be a farmer's pie if it's beef, I think. I don't know what the exact term is for that, but it's probably farmers. That's what I use. I'll keep it nice and smooth then. Cottage? Is that what it is? It's cottage. I'm so used to just calling it shepherd's pie just to call it that, but I know it's like sacrilege if you call it shepherd's pie and it doesn't contain lamb, because it's like that's not what it's supposed to be. That's all I ever knew about it. Just it's sacrilege. You're not supposed to say it. But big it's cottage pie.
Yummy. That's a winner. That mashed potato is a winner. I love it. I love fresh mashed potatoes. I really do.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I like how, well, I don't like how people do this. This is actually a pet peeve of mine if people are going to eat anything. Like if you're going to eat, you've already put it in your mouth. But when you do this, where you kind of like, you stick it back out, like you take your Yoshi tongue and like after you've delivered it into your food hole, he does this thing where he kind of pushes it out. Like there's no reason for you to push it out. It's already in your mouth. You didn't have to push it out. The fork's already leaving the station. He pushes it out, folds it, and then kind of Yoshi tongues it back in. I don't like when people do that. It's kind of like you're showing off your food just to kind of be a weirdo. Also remember he gets the QVC meals. Yeah, but I think the QVC meals for the most part are just, I think it's mostly just the turkey roll. Because I think he does a stuffing, it's like, it's a box stuffing. Which, I mean, again, no shade on the box stuffing. I do box stuffing too, but you can really do a lot to make the stuffing extra. If you will.
I don't like instant mashed potatoes because they're so fake. Really, they're so fake. They're just, you know, grainy stuff, dehydrated and rehydrated. I like the real thing.
Yeah, he did it again right there.
Hydrated and rehydrated.
I really don't like that.
I like the real thing.
Kind of forks it in, and then he kind of just shows it off again. Really wish people wouldn't do that. That's a big pet peeve of mine. Like if you're gonna eat, just kind of eat. Just kind of eat. maybe that's kind of why I find mukbangs kind of gross. But it's kind of funny because it's also my favorite segments too. It's like watching a child eat and it's like, yeah, you know they're a kid. You can't get mad at them. But then when I watch DSP, it's like, yeah, you're not a kid. You know how to eat better. Yeah,
those are good.
Was pretty good.
That's really good.
I wonder what he thinks of
the
the cornbread.
My homemade cornbread with cornmeal, flour, sugar, you know, and other things. I don't actually know what went into it. It's a little crispy on the outside, I can see.
That's a bit of a dry boy right there. I can already tell from here that is a dry boy because that flaked off pretty good. Kind of weird too when you think about it. This guy has beans, he has mashed potatoes, and he has cornbread. I mean, I get it, but like, that's a lot of fucking carbs and a lot of fiber going into them right now. That's a lot of, man, I don't know. It seems like a lot for me. I don't know. I'd be fine with one of the three options, not all three. So it's just too much for me.
That's pretty good.
That's a nitpick on my end.
I like that it has crispiness on the outside. Because when you buy cornbread from like a deli or a bakery,
it's how much
like
of a barbecue he's hyping up.
It's always very mushy, and this is fresh out of the oven, so it actually has a crispiness.
He had Hawaiian rolls too? You kidding me? So this dude had Hawaiian rolls, mashed potatoes, cornbread, and beans. I mean, beans are a vegetable, but it's a lot of fucking carbs and God, that's just a lot. I don't know. That's a little too much for me. 2 maximum. But I would only have one of these as a side. Yeah, a lot of starch. Oof. Nah, no thanks. I don't know what else he ate.
That's
oh wait, no,
good.
he had a popcorn, didn't he? He was eating some popcorn when he was making fun. But I ate something made by Kat. Like, would her aspect, would you trust her? I would trust Kat to make a meal. I just don't think I would enjoy the meal as much as DSP does. I don't know. I don't like to pretend that I'm a master chef, but you know, I kind of, I don't know. I guess it's just a thing of like when I eat, I kind of just don't like to eat a crap ton. Like, I'm okay. Let me put it this way. I'm a big guy, but like I don't like to eat that much, man. Like not like this. This kind of makes me sick. It kind of reminds me like, yeah, back in the day, like, oh, I could put food away, but like now it's like, nah, man. That's just too much for me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do you have any idea what DSP considers to be a good diet? Literally used to talk about losing by getting so drunk they forgot he was hungry. What he considers as losing weight. If this is how he's losing weight, I just don't see how he's doing it. But I mean, he talks about how he really doesn't eat anything in the morning, so maybe he just kind of front loads it all in the early dinner, I guess. Because he doesn't eat lunch. He just kind of wakes up, eat a burrito and some vitamins, and he kind of just eats dinner. And he has a snack in the evening. So maybe it's just he doesn't really eat a lot, and he just has everything in the middle of the day, and that's just kind of how he deals with it. Cooked pulled chicken, by the way, is on sale at Costco, pre-made for $9.99 for 2 pounds. It's no secret, no one cooked that shit. I'm not gonna pretend that she didn't cook slow cooked chicken. Like, it's too easy of a recipe. Slow cooker is like slow cooker is what I run to when I want to be extra lazy, and I do that often because fuck it, there are some days where I just don't want to deal with shit. Hell, I'm gonna probably head over to the grocery store tomorrow and I'm gonna put something in the slow cooker. Fuck it. I'm gonna be extra lazy tomorrow.
Dipping one thing to the other, that's the way to go with barbecue. So now, the main course is the slow cooker chicken, which is pieces of white meat chicken breast, chopped up.
Oof. I thought he was just gonna have a roll on the side. I did not realize he was having 4 Hawaiian sliders That's a lot of food, man. I don't know.
Slow marinated and then cooked in the slow cooker all day with Hawaiian rolls. And the reason the rolls look terrible, it's my fault. I ripped them apart, trying to get them out to put the chicken on it. It's my fault, okay? But let's see here.
I don't think anybody was gonna give you shit for the rolls, other than it's a lot of starch and
let's
carbs.
just take some chicken without the bread.
Oh.
Let's take a piece of chicken without
Why
the
is
bread.
he eating the sandwiches with a fork? I guess it's kind of messy. What a great air dryer fryer drumstick recipe on Pinterest.
It's
I haven't
flavorful.
made chicken another way
Wow,
since.
the barbecue sauce has a kick
I'm
to
gonna
it,
use
a
my
spicy
fryer.
kick.
I keep forgetting I have
So it's
that
not
air fryer to
bland at
use.
all.
I just
It's
kind
not
of put it on the
savory.
side.
It has a spice
It
to
happens.
it. I like that.
I have a blender that I never fucking use. It just kind of sits on the side, and that air fryer is right by it. I have it, never use it. Pressure cooker, I'll use it. Slow cooker, I'll use it. The new wok that I got, oh man, I'll use it. But man, that air fryer and that mixer never get any use. Has ever used a spoon on stream? I've seen it once or twice. It's happened.
Oh, it's yummy. It's very good. You get the sweetness of a Hawaiian style roll with spiciness of a sauce, and of course, delicious chicken.
Okay, I was about to say the savoriness of the chicken.
Very good.
It really doesn't have any ways of describing a meal that he eats. It's kind of the same shit all the time.
That's very
It
delicious.
never really truly changes. Suspect it's a sensory issue. Doesn't like buffalo wings.
So of course I have
because
to give a
the
shout out to my
sauce.
wife Kat, who makes all this. She's a great cook. She's getting better. I swear.
She's getting
better and better as a cook. The more that she.
That's such a. I mean, it's a compliment, but that can come off on as a different way. That's almost like saying she used to cook like shit, but she's doing a hell of a lot better now. Like if you gotta word that right, because if you don't word that right, that's like oh man, that's almost close to being an insult. That's not. Yeah, that's backhanded. That's a really. You gotta reword that, Phil. That's not the best way to talk about your wife, man.
Cooks. And
Not
I
the
didn't know what
best
she was going to
way.
make for today. And she just decided to do a giant spread. I thought she would make like one or two things. She's like, no, I want to do like a giant spread for today. Okay. It sounds amazing.
I was about to say, wasn't this the same couple that kind of fucked up the roast
No, I do not
once?
cook with my wife. Nope.
No, you did cook with your wife once. You fucked up a roast, remember? When you were supposed to use a certain amount of wine, but you used like a quarter of that, and you were like, why was this dry and burnt? All right, man, but I don't cook with my wife.
I stay out of the kitchen.
I stay
When my wife is
out.
cooking, she wants me out of the kitchen. I'm serious.
What is that
She was
supposed to
finishing
mean?
the beans when I was down there, and she was like, go serve yourself. Go serve the rest. Let me do these beans. Leave me alone.
Go serve yourself.
Okay.
Leave me alone. What a wait. Hold up. Wait a sec. Wait. Hold up. Repeat that.
Okay. Beans. Cooking, she wants me out of the kitchen. I'm serious. She was finishing the beans when I was down there, and she was like, go serve yourself. Go serve the rest. Let me do these beans. Leave me alone.
Oh no. That's a little rough. I guess that's why we were saying that she's getting better and better at cooking. Get out of here. Go serve yourself. I'm cooking the beans, man. Let me do that. Let me do this. Just stay out of the fucking kitchen.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that nice open mouth chew. He's got to
Very
make
good.
sure it's audible for everybody. He knows the trolls hate it, but he probably doesn't realize the
And the
fans
good
don't
thing is
like
she made
it.
enough leftovers. We're gonna have this again probably like Monday.
Oh shit.
So it's a lot of
Leftovers,
work into it. It's
ahoy.
probably hours of cooking, but we get multiple meals out of it, so it's worth the work.
I swear, no, he's done this. He's done this before where he's like, we get a lot of meals out of whatever it is my wife is currently cooking. And then I swear to God, the next day you never hear him eating the leftovers, or it's very rarely. It's always just that one time and that's it. guarantee you he's not going to be eating these leftovers tomorrow. And if he is, that's going to be the last you ever hear of it. It'll just be gone. The garbage disposal has a track record of eating every single meal that household has ever fucking consumed. Or partly consumed in this case.
Do you guys prefer fried chicken or barbecue chicken? What's your favorite? I honestly prefer barbecue chicken.
That's a good fucking engagement
fried
question.
chicken tastes good. But
Guys, what do you like? Fried chicken
just
or barbecue chicken?
so greasy. While barbecue chicken, it tastes great, and you know it's slow cooked, and it's not nearly as bad for you without having all that fried stuff in it, right?
Yeah, fried stuff. Sometimes I like to put chicken down the fucking drain just to see if the garbage disposal will eat it. I'm just gonna talk with his mouth full. Fried.
Wow, I'd say it's about 50-50. I'd literally say that's about 50-50 with people disagreeing. Some people saying fried, some people saying
Wow, people think different thoughts. Imagine that.
barbecue. I like fried chicken, but it's disgusting when it comes to the whole health factor of it. It's greasy.
This is the same guy that DoorDashes like fucking burritos and shit. He's talking about being health conscious. Motherfucker is sitting here fucking eating potatoes. He's eating fucking rolls. He's eating fucking cornbread. He's eating all sorts of nonsense. We're putting only the most finest of carbohydrates in our body right now. And he's like lecturing you on how disgusting and greasy some fried chicken is. I thought we had an air fryer. We can air fry some fried chicken, right? Right?
It's dripping in grease, right?
Right.
It's so bad for you. Like, I couldn't even tell you the last time I ate fried chicken. I don't even know, because I can't eat that stuff. You know, probably like over a year ago at a restaurant or something, right?
Man,
Well,
he
of
is
course,
just
tandoori chicken is amazing too. I love Indian food.
He really is
tandoori
something.
chicken, but you know, I'm talking about American style.
American style.
If you head up,
The
ask me if
Americans
you
are the
want
only
fried
ones who
chicken
did
or
fried
barbecue
chicken.
I would probably get the barbecue chicken. I don't think I would even pick the fried chicken. Excuse me. Daxos has put a paper towel on fried chicken. It's not so bad. If you have to have all these extra tools to eat what you're eating, there's a problem, right? Why can't you just make it and eat it? If you have to do these extra steps to try to make it less bad for you, then there's a problem there.
He says after he snorts up what was currently within his nose to coat the chicken that he ate with a fork, currently in betwixt two pieces of bread that are supposed to be a vehicle for his fingers to be avoiding sauce as it delivers deliciousness into his mouth hole.
Right.
And he agrees with me.
Beans.
Beans. He just says the word beans, opens up his mouth hole, and in they go. Beans.
The beans
This really
cooled
is
down a
my
bit. They're a little
favorite
better
part.
now.
I love DSP
They're definitely more
devouring
tangy than
food.
they are sweet, but it's just weird because they're both tangy
Beans.
at the same time, and I'm just not used to that. Beans.
Yeah, no, it's basically like that. See, he just goes beans. You see the
Typically,
beans,
have the tangy
and
ones,
you
and
see the
ones with, like,
dinosaur
onions and
opening
stuff
up.
in them. But the sweet ones
It's
are usually more
literally
savory,
that.
and then those would have like bacon. And this doesn't have bacon
Nah, he likes the
or
beans.
onion.
He's eating
It's
this.
just baked beans with the flavoring, both flavorings, like both directions.
Both directions with a W and an L in there. I didn't know both had like a paper. Can you call them paper boths?
Do I remember the last time I had real mashed potatoes? Actually, no.
I hate that timing of the beef. Whoever did that on fucking Twitch,
Not
that
at
was
all.
pretty good.
I actually don't remember the last time that I had. I know Cat made
When's the
them.
last time you
It
had
was probably a
beef?
while ago. Because they take a lot, real mashed potatoes take a lot of work. So typically, if she's gonna make like chicken or something else for dinner, she'll just have the instant mashed potatoes, and then all the work would go towards the protein to make the protein better, right? But I really like these real mashed potatoes. These are like my favorite thing. I love real mashed potatoes.
Weirdest thing to say. Out of all the things he likes, he loves the mashed potatoes.
Yummy.
The simplest thing to make. The mashed potatoes. You literally just boil up some fucking potatoes.
Yeah, I think these were Yukon Gold. They were gold potatoes for sure. I don't know. Usually Yukon Gold are small, but they were like giant. So I don't know if they were Yukon Gold or not, but they said they were gold potatoes.
But you bought the potatoes. You bought them.
Man, Fred says he gets homemade mashed potatoes every week. They're the bomb. That's delicious, man.
Oh my god. Whatever. I don't even think he knew what he bought. He just kind of read the bag. He was like, it says potato on it. Could have been anything.
Stormforge gamers that eat real mashed potatoes every day. Every day someone makes them for you. Holy shit.
What do you
someone
mean
was really
someone
like making mashed
makes
potatoes.
them? What? Wait, who is this? Who said this? Stormforce Gamer. I eat real mashed potatoes every day as well. Why do you assume somebody's making that for him? Isn't it quite possible that he himself or she is making that for himself? Okay. That's a, like, he almost treats it like these people are like kids with their fucking parents.
I love it.
Does your slave happen to make you potatoes too? My slave does a good job. She uses the real potatoes. I gave it to her and she made it not
Benny
green.
says getting an electrical potato masher is a game changer because doing it with a standard masher is too much time and work.
No, it's not.
I didn't even know. They have an electric potato masher? They do?
Dude,
really? What does it look like? Is it like a giant press that crushes them or something? I've never heard of that before.
Hard as it, dude.
An electric potato masher.
Bro, if you're really worried, if you're hard up on like saving time to make mashed potatoes, just put them in a mixer at that point. Like, quite honestly, just put them in a mixer. If they're boiled and they're soft and they're ready to go, you can literally get them mashed up and fucking whipped up into nothing really, really, really quickly. Oh, fucking electric masher. What a specific tool. What an actual specific tool. That's some redstone contraption type shit. The fuck? Dude, I have just like one of those little fucking, one of those little presses. Not a press, but like
really good.
It's a little zigzaggy masher thing. I just do it like that. It's just mashed potatoes. And things aren't hard to make.
Moses, my mom makes me mashed potatoes every day for breakfast.
What?
Why are you eating mashed potatoes for breakfast?
Are you a child watching the stream?
Where do you live?
What?
In the United States, that's really odd. We would never eat mashed potatoes for breakfast.
Yeah, we eat it when we have Cat making barbecue. That's when we eat it. He said, as he currently devoured more.
There's no way I'm eating
more.
all this. I can't finish this. But it's a great spread for an anniversary meal, for a special celebratory meal.
An anniversary meal, a celebratory meal. I wonder what Kat's gonna get when it's time for her celebration.
Yummy.
Her birthday or her anniversary. I don't know when the anniversary is in spring. I think it's her birthday that's coming up. I wonder what she's gonna get.
Someone said something else. Hold on.
I do a little band scanning here right now. May have said something negative.
No, you're right. I probably should get a grill up for outside. We wanted to get one for years.
Bro.
I finally just cleaned up my backyard recently.
Dude, what?
One of my days off.
I cleaned up my backyard recently. I don't know if he has it on Instagram, but his backyard does not even exist. I don't know why we pretend that it's like a big thing, because it really ain't. See, he has to have a picture of his fucking backyard. It has to be on here. I'm not tripping. I know he's taken a picture of his fucking backyard before. I've seen it. I've legit seen it. Like, this is a little peek of like the nothingness of a fucking whatchamacallit. And this is like out of a window? Yeah, that's out of a window. But he has a picture here somewhere.
Black Mage 6665.
This is his backyard.
Big ups. Even for Phil, there's a lot to unpack here and none of it is good.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is one picture. He doesn't really have much of a yard because I think that's like in between yards because his yard kind of ends right there. And that's somebody else's yard. Like, that's fenced off area. And that's more representative of how much room he has because he's like standing in a window and that's the extent of his fence. There's got to be a much better picture. Like, this is his front yard. It's like a couple of steps and then sidewalk and then out towards other people's places. He has like no room whatsoever. Like, look between the distance between the two areas. Like, there's just nothing here. There's not a lot to work with. At least I got a little bit of a yard. I can brag about that, but having to maintain it sucks dick. God damn it. You remember the Hungry Man meals? Ah, shit. We were on the poor boy segments back then. Where is this? He has to have it on here. There's no way he doesn't. Oh yeah, that's right. The blouse. Not the blouse. This isn't the blouse. This is his long sleeve shirt thing. Somebody made this into a demon once. That was pretty good. I can't wait for those to come back. I want him to wear the blouse though. The Trump clown masks. The comb over clown. God damn it. I keep forgetting he did a lot of random ass TV pictures. He really has nothing going on. That's his driveway. Not a whole lot to work with over there. Where is it? Where is it? I'm working on things. I'm at my desk. You know what? You really have to consider how he held the angle for this. Because, like, just imagine in your hand. Imagine for a moment. Just for a brief moment. You're sitting there. You have you're kind of like working on your computer right now. You have your hand right here, and you're like, your other hand has the phone, and it's like, oh god, I can't. I don't even know if I can do this. I'm trying to do this. It's like it's all the way up here. I can't. I literally can't. How is he doing this? How is he literally doing this? He had to. This was such a weird angle, and he took it himself. Oh my god. We have the plants. The cleaning segment where he had a mask that was way too small for his snout. The weird bed picture. Can I sleep tonight? It would be nice, but apparently too much to ask for after yesterday. Shiny nose Phil. Oh, that was a pretty good one. The fucking t-shirt with a blown out neck hole. Casually watching some Dragon Ball Z. Oh, he had some nonsense. There we go. The Ethernet adapter. Hope it helps to improve my content as I play on the Switch. Don't even use that anymore. Looking at somebody's car. He's just taking a picture of somebody's car. Just random. It's in the middle of traffic too, because you can see the light is on. Oh, I can't. I need to shrink this down a little bit. This is really good. This is an excellent picture because he whipped out his phone in the middle of driving. It's in the rain. He's in a stoplight. He just takes out his phone. He takes a picture of somebody's fucking back of their vehicle as they're sitting there in traffic. Dude's like sitting like that in his car doing it, by the way. Where is his yard? I know he's showing a picture of his yard. Oh, look at that. When he was showing off his new car. Yeah, I love the color of my new car. In certain light, it looks black, but in sunlight, it's a unique shade of blue. Here, it looks like a mirror as he's sitting there leaning in. That didn't come back to haunt his ass. Purple carrot juice. Oh, man. Cute baby hamster. His 35th birthday. That was only a mere 6 years ago. We've aged a lot since then. You've aged so much. Look at this. There we go. This is a good example of his yard. This is his yard from his screen. So you can't say, like, question how much yard space he has. He has from this screen over to this, and that's his patio. He has nothing for a yard. It's just literally nothing. It's majority concrete. This dude is such a fucking weird animal that he's like, yeah, man, you know, I just cleaned up my yard and everything, and I really wish I had a fucking grill. Bitch, go buy you a grill. How hard is it to actually buy himself a grill? He could have like a little charcoal grill right here if he wanted to. They don't cost a lot of money. They're actually relatively cheap. I don't know if he would be able to use one properly. He could probably do it. I don't think Phil could fuck it up that bad. Oh my god, do you remember the snore strap? The snore strap, then the second picture of the snore strap, he's got the fucking, look at the bags under his eyes. Dude was on lockdown with his shit. Some noodle soup, watching some cartoons with the lady. This was back during Leanna. Got some more cartoon nonsense. We're taking a picture of a fucking vent because we don't have our Christmas tree. And she was making some shit. I don't know what the fuck she was making. 10 hours to turn it into fucking pulled pork, I guess. I don't know why that fucking pulled pork looks a little rough to me anyway. Here goes the gargle. Oh man, there were so many segments back then. But it's like, Leanna used to be able to cook too. He was still using paper plates back then, but Leanna could cook. Don't say that she couldn't. I mean, she had it rough sometimes, but she could cook. She made an attempt. This bitch was trying to play like she was a housewife, man. Like an actual housewife. No, they were eating out somewhere, I think. Yeah, no, they brought it in. This is the traditional Chinese food feast for Christmas Eve. You remember when he said he started doing that with Kat because that's their tradition, but he did it with Leanna because that's their tradition? He probably did it with his family or his parents because it was their tradition after they stole it off of that fucking movie that has their tradition. And then, of course, the casual fortune cookie. Your future is as boundless as the lofty heavens. Isn't it bad luck if your fortune rips when taking it out of the cookie? I hope not. Yeah, he definitely glued that shit over to the fucking kitchen fridge. Like his initial one that he had. The one that basically told him he was gonna be a rich, successful businessman in the future. Final Fantasy IV for the DS. I wonder if he still has that. He probably does. Anytime Snowballs. We were just fucking doing nonsense, man. Look at that. Get some sausages. The sausage are now ready. More TV pictures. Look at this. There's so much TV. Oh, look at this meal. This you can bake. You know what? If you literally put this side by side with the meal he had like last year and the meal this year, or no, when this happened, you couldn't tell the difference. You legit couldn't. There's so much shit that like happened back in the past that happened like nearer to the future of the past. Like you really can't tell when any of this would have been. You have to look for like whenever there's like a fucking hamster or something to tell like what timeline this actually was. Oh shit, look at that. Oh man, we went out getting pumpkins. Oh shit. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna take Kat to go out and get pumpkins. That would be pretty sweet. They could go to the same pumpkin patch. Back when he was playing the mobile game. Bro, back when he was playing the mobile DBZ game. Oh, you want to see the cereal? Where is the cereal? I think it's on the left side. Presidential Phil. Motherfucker. Okay, here's the cereal. Always eat breakfast before you embark on an epic RPG adventure. Waste of data. You put "and" twice. Bug typing mechanics. Oh man. Same old Phil. He never changes. Never truly changes. Oh yeah, this is when he was making the sauce. Can't see that anymore. Look at that. Oh yo, he was watching Yu Yu Hakusho. We love that show. More Halloween shit, more pasta shit. I don't even know why he decorated the front of his house for Halloween. It's not like he was getting trick-or-treaters or anything. DBZ shit. It's just a cycle, man. It's just a cycle that repeats itself. He showed off a lot of stuff though. He was trying to really be a show off. Wanted to show you like how great of a person he was. Look at that, he even had some popcorn. Just pop this fresh for the hamsters. They'll eat it all week as a tasty treat. Is this what they call, is this what the Olympians eat before their own summer games? He deleted a lot of these fucking responses for shit. A lot of these used to have a lot more just okay posts, but I think he started blocking them. What's this? This is what my neck looks like after walking around Seattle for 2 days with sunscreen. Think it worked? He shows you a little bit of cleavage. He's showing off the neck a little bit. It's like, hey ladies, you want some of this? Aw, shit, look at that. We eating good at that restaurant. I swear to God, like, you could just find so much nonsense. Hey, look, more DBZ. More DBZ. Yeah, he was on a DBZ kick when he was like playing the mobile game. He was watching so much Dragon Ball. That's the only reason why he was constantly posting anime. He was like playing so much of this. He wanted to really feel it. Yeah, totally feeling it. Look at that pizza, man. Wait, did he make this? The perfect homemade pizza just before it goes in the oven. Bro. Dude, look at this pizza. Compared to the pizza that he made for his wife in 2021. This is an actual, I mean, it's a better looking pizza than the other pizza that he made fucking that fat bitch. Oh, how did he regress? How did he act? I don't care if that, no, look here, chat. You can say that's oven pizza. Yeah, you know what? It probably is oven pizza, but how did we were able to claim this was fresh pizza and then we presented Cat so much worse. How could you do a bitch like that? Hey, look at that. That's such a weird picture. Got a picture of a McGriddle or something. What is this? Rare occurrence. I ran out to get McDonald's. Prepping for the indie game marathon. More DBZ. We're taking pictures of other people's vehicles while we're in the vehicle. Quite the well-trained driver next to us. And it's just a picture of a dog. Leanna was probably like, give me the phone. I'll take a picture of it. No, I didn't do the rap yet. I'm enjoying myself right now.
Go back to the King Vegeta pic. He immediately makes it about himself.
What? The King Vegeta pic. Wait, in the animation? Why does Vegeta's dad look? Why does King Vegeta look like me? Oh my god, I'm done with this. I'm almost done with this. Hey, he still had the beanie back then. Wonder when he lost it. 388 weeks ago he lost it. Oh yeah, DSP and his expert cutting skills. If you've ever wanted to watch somebody cut onions incorrectly, you just watch DSP prep his sauce. He puts huge chunks of garlic and he cut it all with this little baby knife that he has. And he cut the onions the same way too. It's fucking horrifying to watch. Kickstarts back when he used to do that all the time before he moved to bottled water, and then the Mios, and then we moved back to bottled waters, and then we went to like actual things of water. He has so many of these pictures, man. God damn. I don't know why he looks extra like that. Maybe it's because his hair is just cut off from the picture. Oh no. It used to be like this. Now it'd be like this. These are good times. Good times. He really did fuck up. I don't know why on earth he did what he did, man. He should have tied her down to a fence post and ridden her off in the sunset. Messed up, man. Fucking messed up. Hey, Bacardi. That wasn't that long ago. He used to be a drunk. Now he's a drunk, but he does it for money. Sometimes, if you pay him enough. He sometimes will forget. Yo, it's this picture. You know the best part of this? I hate it because fucking Tevin pointed out, but this is like way too small for him, right? So these pants are like super duper small. As you can see, like they're riding up as he like lifts one leg. And that's just riding up on his crotch. So, you know, you can let your imagination run wild, but he does not have a lot to work with. He ain't packing. He lacking, if you will. He's looking like a Chinese martial artist with this shit right now. What the fuck? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Oh shit, you know what this reminds me of? Okay. Hold up. You see this pose, right? You're seeing this, right? I want you to really just take this in for a second when it happens. And tell me, chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. He looks like Bob. He looks like Bob Chipman. Has anybody ever pointed this out? It's got the same energy and everything. They got that little rotund, like, I'm a badass kind of thing. They both know better than you got me. Oh my God. It's a, man, it's the same energy. I kind of expect DSP to write a book about the Ghostbusters, just like this guy wrote a book about level 1-1 on Mario. Man. And have you seen Radical Jaws with Mario? It's basically Phil's brother. No, I have not. I have not. Ah, man. Sorry about that. I was having too much fun. Actually too much fun.
Black Mage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. Movie Blob, where is it better?
You know, kinda. I like the reflection of the glasses in this shot. You can just see the phone kind of outstretched as he's taking a picture of himself. Man. I hate that I went down this road, but I love that I went down this road. What? Of course this exists already. Should this be my costume? Wait a second. Is that Cat? That can't be cat. Adult plus, by the way. Adult plus as a size. I don't know. He was looking at some ladies. That can't be cat. Duh. He's married, stupid. Well, she doesn't look as robust as the cat I remember. Oh, man. Ladies, one at a time, please. He really does love Halloween. It seems like half the pictures are either food, TV, or Halloween. And then every now and then you'll get food, but in a Christmas or a Thanksgiving theme. No cut of this movie could make it watchable. Thank you for telling us that at a Best Buy. It was really cool. Things were simpler back then, man. Just had to take pictures of donuts and shit. Just had to hug your... Where is it? You just had to hug your daughter and say, hey, I've recovered from the cancer. Things truly were better back then. Man, I can't tell you how many times I've scrolled past these same sausages over and over and over again. They're always in a state of either being cooked raw or like fully cooked or overdone, but they're always there. Hey, look, the green screen. Remember that? Doesn't exist anymore. Deteriorated, man. I remember somebody like swapped their faces. That was pretty good. The assembly. Back before we put the squares up. Just unpacked the soundproofing foam for my office. 24 square feet. It can take up to 4 days for it to fully expand, but honestly, it's not too squished right now. Those things don't really prevent sound. They prevent sound from bouncing, but you know. This little Scarlet thing, he still uses this, which is, it's okay. It's not, I don't know, it's not game breaking. Another bowl.
6652 tiered
A
50
bowl.
big
What a
hubs.
bowl? What
I keep
bowl?
mistaking the sausages for a picture of his shit in a toilet.
Don't say
Because he
that.
absolutely would.
What bowl were we looking at? Oh, this bowl. Almost never eat breakfast, but hungry today. So time for some Frosted Flakes. DSP tries a breakfast cereal? Eh. The bowls of cereal just never seem to impress me. I don't know. Like, it's just bowls of cereal. Do you really need to take a picture of it? Look, this is the real stuff you need to take a picture of. Leanna vegging. I'm surprised he still keeps these up on his Instagram. I don't even know why he just didn't delete them at this point. You kind of would imagine, oh wow, is this when he had his parents over? Yeah, holy shit. Yes, my parents actually do exist and visited in December 2014 for Christmas. Got Papa Brunel sitting over here, Mama Brunel in the kitchen, Leanna looking like she's had her space invaded. Damn. Wait, that is Papa in the front, right? I can't tell. I actually honestly can't tell. Because that's Papa in the back. Papa's wearing some weird stuff. Because I assume that's Papa, but you got that stuff back there. I don't know. It's fucking complicated. I think that's the costume was Caitlyn Jenner, maybe. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Classic side fill. I want to have this look back. Can we get this look? DSP with the glasses? He never wears them. I wonder why. It looks like such a nerd with them. Very first picture, or at least the picture that currently is the earliest in his collection. River view from our hotel during our trip to Chicago in the summer of 2013. And then the first comment, money well spent. Well, that's the first comment, the most recent comment. I agree, money well spent. All right, let's go watch the Daily Wrap.
Blackmage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. They got to drive a Beamer for a whole week in exchange for doing everything I could hire a handyman for. Good laugh.
Oh yeah, that's right, didn't they? All right, Daily Wrap. check this out. 8 minutes of nonsense. We titled it A Great React Show and Awesome Chrono Trigger Chill. I don't know if it was either of those, because it didn't sound like it was a great React show, and it didn't sound like it was a very chill experience for Chrono Trigger, especially dying to that one boss. But I don't know. It could be if you think about it that way.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 27th of August, 2023. Fun streaming day. Good variety day. Even though yesterday was the 15th anniversary reaction celebration.
The glasses make him so insecure. I don't understand why, though. Like, he should just get a good frame of glasses. He should just go to Lens Crafters or whatever the fuck he's got over there. Just get him a nice pair of, like, maybe some semi-rimless and just kind of go with it. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I wear glasses. I wear glasses because I'm basically blind as a bat. And, you know, I got to work with computers and shit. But I got to tell you, glasses have come a long way. You can get all sorts of styles and designs and shit. My glasses are a half semi-rimless. They are square frames. And they are gunmetal this time, because I used to do I'll switch between gunmetal and it's a really dark blue. I don't like patterns. If I can avoid patterns, I will. I like the thicker side for the frames and whatnot, and I would prefer them rimless, but if I can get them semi-rimless, that's better. That's just how I like them. That's what it is. You can get dad glasses if you really wanted to.
TJX was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly.
Today we had a mixed day.
Thank you for the
We
YouTube
reacted
sub.
to clips as suggested by my members over on DSP Reacts, a little show I like to call DSP versus the Internet. And then on the late stream we had the
little show I like
Chrono
to
Trigger.
call.
So let's talk a little bit about how that went down. First off, had a great podcast today where we essentially recapped the big marathon
some people
from
like
yesterday.
glasses.
It
could be attractive.
Now we're heading into the future, the big push for new games now.
Emergency cheetah print? Nah.
In
you
general,
know what?
just a
I
really
will say
chill
this.
thing.
Long ago, Karma, and a galaxy far away, I may or may not have once had an actual the whatchamacallit, part of the frames, like the one that goes on the ears, say the part on the ears. Those did, like a really early pair did have a cheetah style print. I will say that long ago. So I don't remember why the fuck I picked it, but I was like, yeah, I want those. We never did those styles ever again. Thank God.
Blackmage 6665
jeez.
tier 50 big ups. Glasses are for stupid nerds who get pushed into lockers. Phil's a manly Italian who ain't no nerd. He's a family man with a wife and son dude.
Glasses help you see better, and you should wear them if they're prescribed to you, so that way you don't worsen your eyesight because you don't use them. That's how I see it.
We actually did like Q&A for like over a half an hour. People had some interesting things to ask and the like. So it was a good podcast in the
He
morning.
almost said
First
support,
thing.
by the way.
Then
You want to hear
jumped
that
over
again?
to
You hear how he almost said the word support?
like Q&A for like over a half an hour. People had some interesting things to ask and the like. So it was a good podcast in the morning.
A good what? A good podcast? There's no word that starts with an S that isn't support in his vocabulary. He almost actually said support instead of podcast, because he's going to get to the support portion, because that's the thing. That's the reason why this is 8 minutes long.
First thing. Then
Yeah, I'm
we jumped
blind
over
as
to
fuck,
DSP Reacts
I am
for DSP versus
blind
the
as
Internet.
fuck, Dark
And I
Helmet.
would say I thought that it was one of the better ones that we had done since the show's inception back in February.
Blackmage 6665 2 tiered 50 big ups. I just like watching on spine break.
Okay, well, if that's what you're doing it for, then that's okay by me.
What I think's happened
I
is
won't,
that in the
tell
last
you no.
month to month and a half,
But I do appreciate
we
it,
have
man.
a significant
Thank you.
amount of members over on DSP Reacts. A lot of them are gifted, admittedly, but because our member numbers have been boosted, and you know, we went from having at one point only having maybe around 70, 80 members, we're up to 150. Okay, the videos people are recommending are of good variety.
The videos that are being recommended are being regularly skipped. A person who was a super member who paid what, like $20 a month, recommended a Cobra video and was subsequently skipped. because DSP does not want any more Cobra videos. The same goes for mukbangs, anything political. He has a whole criteria of things that you cannot show, but he doesn't list them down as rules. You remember it during the initial inception of all of this, I said DSP at some point is going to add more and more and more rules as he gets more and more members, because he doesn't really truly understand how this is going to work and how it's going to affect him and how he can actually react to a video. Well, sure as shit, as this has progressed, as time has marched forward, as it inevitably does, he has had to add more and more insane, inane fucking rules to his little rules and criterias to what you can and cannot submit for his dumbass react. Because people have tried to get away with shit, they still get away with shit. You literally cannot show nothing on that channel, even if you were a high-tiered paying member, which is kind of dog shit if you really think about it. What are you actually paying for? You're paying for the privilege for him to react to a clip because he couldn't go out and find the clips himself. God damn.
Instead of it being the same core group always suggesting videos every week, we now have a wider group of people who are suggesting the videos for the show, and it's making the show a lot better. Today we watched a great variety of stuff, and although admittedly, yes, there's a couple of themes that seem to be recurring,
look at that. Sneaks
overall,
that in.
I'd say we only maybe had one or two videos that felt a little played out. Everything else felt fresh and new. If anything, the one really annoying thing about the show are when I'm watching a video and then YouTube says, "Oh, it's been matched via our content ID, and you've been flagged for watching content, and therefore we're going to shut your stream down." All right, YouTube doesn't have the right to do that.
You remember when he was all big for the whole idea that other people were stealing his content and they should be shut down by YouTube for doing that? And how dare they fucking do that? But then when it happens to him, he's like, why are they able to do that? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'm doing this because it's fair use. But when other people said, hey, we're doing it because it's fair use, DSP would go non-stop about how, no, it's not, you pieces of shit. YouTube should get off their ass and do their fucking job and shut you guys down. You know, when they do it to him, he's like, man, he's like offended. Whole gang's offended, man.
If it's fair use, which it is, if you're reacting and you're adding commentary and you're adding criticism.
How are they gonna know this, by the way?
That's fair use.
How is a robot that's literally taking 5 seconds of match content that has been preloaded into their system going to know that you are actually talking over it or pausing it? How are they gonna fucking know? DSP stares at the camera thinking that the almighty robot is gonna fucking know any of this shit.
YouTube really doesn't have a legal right to shut you down for doing that unless they actually have a human reviewing your content saying, oh, someone is blatantly just rebroadcasting something without permission and it's not a transformative work. They don't do that.
Imagine how many people it would take for this to actually happen. He knows that there are like millions of hours of fucking content that are uploaded to YouTube. What, every month? Maybe even every week. I don't actually know how much content is going into YouTube on a daily basis, but it's got to be a lot. Does he honestly think that there should be quite literally a human available for every single video that is ever uploaded onto YouTube? Does he even hear how ridiculous that sounds when he just kind of even starts to conceptualize that? Because that could never happen. That like, he already complained about how YouTube needs to be broken up and it needs to be like more streamlined and shit, and it's filled with too much bloat. But what he is literally asking for is for YouTube to become even more bloated with red tape and like human hands for you to do anything. YouTube does this because it would rather ban you, Phil, than get taken to court over some fat dumbs, or rather taken to court, you fat dumb swine. I agree. It's extremely hard to tolerate. It's just so damn boring. Anne's doing the best he can, but I can barely stand the gameplay. Nah, I get you. There's not a whole lot I can do to spice it up. Fair use is ultimately a judicial determination. YouTube isn't a court of law. That is correct. YouTube is not the court of law. They're doing whatever they can to protect their butts, to make sure that they don't get a lawsuit. And in this instance, somebody says, hey, this is my content. I uploaded it into a thing that automatically detects it. If the bot picks it up, have it claim it. And that's what they do. And YouTube's just going to follow suit. It's your job to counterclaim it at that point. That's what Phil should be doing. He shouldn't even complain about this. This is just Phil just being Phil right now.
They run an algorithm. And if a piece of content is something that's been loaded as a red flag item into YouTube's content ID system, they'll turn your stream off. And it's frustrating because there was some really good videos today. We were actually going to watch a scientific video about people who milk the venom out of poisonous, deadly snakes and how they do it and how they stay safe and how that's used.
You know, if he did this on Twitch, he wouldn't have a problem.
All around the world. Shut down within 2 minutes. Can't watch it.
If he did this back on Twitch, he would have no problems whatsoever doing any of this shit. Which is funny because I think back when he was on Twitch, people asked him to do shit like react to videos like this as a chill and interactive way to like hang out and whatnot. So it's kind of funny he's complaining about this now when he could have done it back then.
What?
What?
You know, it's just stupid.
He would have had an easier time,
and
too.
It frustrates me when I'm trying to do a react show and I can't just be free to react to what people want to see me react to. It sucks, you know? There was a lot of good stuff, though. There was gameplay. There was scientific videos. There was stuff about products from other countries like Canada, going to a Canadian supermarket and seeing how different some of the stuff is there from America. You know, it was just really good stuff. If you did not see the React show today over on DSP Reacts, that's my sister channel, youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. I strongly recommend you check it out. It actually was really good today. I think you'll have a good time watching the videos. Good variety stuff. Now, the thing is, they're not, all those videos are not live. The way I do it is 2 videos today and then 1 video a day for the next 4 days. So you'll see 2 videos, an hour's worth of content live now, and then another video every day. If you happen to become a member over on that channel to support it, you can watch the archive stream and you can watch the entire thing right now from start to finish. And because of the nature of that show, most of the videos end up getting claimed, and therefore I really don't make any revenue on any of the videos. Either the video's ad revenue goes to someone else, or YouTube says, oh, that's unsafe for ads anyway. So if you like the content on that channel, please consider supporting in another way. One of the major ways would be becoming a member yourself, and if you become a member, you can nominate the videos for next week's show. In fact, right after I finish recording this and queuing up uploads, I'm going to post up the threads on the channel page / members page of DSP Reacts so that members can post up their videos for next week's show on Sunday. So
what's the purpose of doing any of this, though? Because the likelihood of you actually watching the videos is very low. Is there really a purpose for even submitting a video suggestion at that point? If you're just not even guaranteed to even get in and have it watched? Whatever. Yeah, you'll get not a fire truck, it was a water truck. You'll get a water truck video and DSP will be like, huh? What? What's a water truck? I don't know what that is. Seems pretty weird, man. And everybody will laugh at DSP not understanding just shit that exists in the outside world.
Oh, there you go. Give it a look. I actually had a really good time with the show today. Then on tonight's lead stream, Chrono Trigger. And it was great. We had tons of progress tonight. In the 2 hours that we played,
I will say this, he technically did have quote unquote tons of progress. He actually got to the point where I was wondering whether or not he would get there, and he actually finished it, which is great because it really wasn't a long segment. But he did goof around quite a bit, so I don't know. You could have done better, but kudos for actually doing the thing you needed to do.
Multiple major plot advancements and plot strings. Fun stuff going on, a little plot twist. I don't want to spoil for those who've never watched or played Chrono Trigger before, but there's a pretty big plot twist at one point that happens. Like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that to happen in the plot, and that's the point that we're at right now.
Yeah, 30-year-old game. If you haven't fucking played it, you're missing out.
The game is just great. It's so superior. Seriously, I mean this. It's so ridiculously superior to Final Fantasy 16. It's such a better game.
Why? You like that out of nowhere? Final Fantasy 16 is done and over with. Done and over with. Like, it doesn't even exist anymore. It's not even in the news cycles anymore. Remember how DSP always talks about how, like, why are you talking about this and that? It's already old news now. Nobody cares about it. It's long gone. They're moved on to the next thing. It's like people like DSP who sits there and dredges up these old fucking IPs and talks about how bad they were and how negative they were. Guarantee you Final Fantasy 16 is going to make it into his top 10. It may actually be his top #1 worst games of the year for 2023 because of how negative he is about this shit. Like, I didn't watch much of his gameplay, but the way he talks about it, it quite literally could have actually sexually assaulted his wife. I don't know. He talks about it like this dude is a murderer and his name is Final Fantasy 16. What kind of nonsense is
Black Mage
this?
66652 tiered 50 big ups. Final Fantasy 16 fucked his whore's wife.
That's how he acts. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 got the cyberpunk treatment. We were hyped for it before, and then when we played it, we hated it the entire way through.
The plot, the writing, the gameplay, the music. Literally the one thing it doesn't have are graphics. That's it. Everything else in Chrono Trigger is way better than Final Fantasy 16. I'm loving this playthrough. So thanks a lot to anyone who showed up and supported. Now,
Okay. Who supported? Remember, thanks a lot for anybody who supported. If the next segment isn't a schedule and it's just a beg, then he's not really thankful for the ones who did come by and support. He's actually about to just chastise you for not actually coming by and giving him money.
in regards to that, yesterday's marathon stream had tons of support. Why? Because it was my 15-year anniversary.
Dude. Oh my God.
To anyone who showed up and supported.
Here it
Now,
comes. Here it comes.
In regards to that, yesterday's marathon stream had tons of support. Why? Because it was my 15-year anniversary, so it was a very great stream. Today, honestly, pretty slow except for members. We actually had a good amount of members gifted to both channels today, but outside of that, everything else, super chats, tips in particular, was very slow today. I'm hoping it's just a one-off day. I'm hoping that tomorrow, that we're returning to full-time gaming now for the first time in 3 days, that we can turn that around.
What do you mean we turn it around? Whenever he says we need to do better, we need more support, and we need to turn it around, DSP is not going to be participating in any of this. He asks for it to be done, and he sits there and waits for it to be done. He does not give an incentive for it to be done. He does not reward anybody for it to have happened. But we on God's green earth are going to make this happen. Ah, dude.
All right? So let's talk about what you can expect on tomorrow's streams.
Yeah, let's talk about what you can expect on tomorrow's streams. He's going to ask for money, and you better give the money because he's going to ask for it. And if it continues this downward trend, he's going to ask harder and harder. And he's going to wonder why on earth this money ain't coming in and why on earth he is getting lower and lower support. Why can't he hit a tier 1 tip goal? Why can't he get all of these members? Why is it that everybody is tapped out from giving him money?
First of all, we'll have a podcast in the morning. Then it'll be Grand Theft Auto 5, the anniversary run, continuing on the main stream.
I want that game to go
right
away.
After. And at this point,
GTA.
we are heading into the end game story. There's only a little bit of side content left, and I've decided I'm not going to do the Epsilon side missions because it's too much trying to get all the vehicles. It's too time-consuming.
I wasn't watching it, but thank God.
And quite frankly, not very interesting. If we find other side quests like Strangers and Freaks that pop up that are easily accessible, I'll do them. But outside of that, it's going to be major focus on getting the story going. I think we have like 15 story missions left to do. So we're going to see how far we can get tomorrow. It should be a good time. We're heading into the end game epic story missions, so I hope that you will join me and chill and support if you can.
Oh,
all right?
chill and
tomorrow
support.
night on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific
You can
time,
chill, but
it's
the support's
continuation of
needed
Street
too.
Fighter 6. Finally, we're jumping back into
Street
ranked, this time with
Fighter
Blanca.
6?
And hoping to advance.
My
You know,
God.
right now I
Get
believe
outta
Blanca
here.
just hit 3-star diamond, so hopefully within the 2 hours
More
we can get halfway to
statistics.
say like 4-star diamond. I
Can't
know
wait
it's
for him to
getting
hit
way more
2,500
grindy,
wins, so that way
it's
we
getting
can
way more
cheer
challenging,
ourselves over
it's getting way
2,500
more
wins.
Frustrating. Everyone in diamond is mashing away safe patterns with Ken in the top tiers, and frankly, it's annoying when I need to rely on absolute accuracy and control, and a combo drops and a move drops, and it cost me a whole round because of it. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to actually watch some more Blanca videos tonight. I'm going to see what people are up to with Blanca, some of the top players.
Yeah,
and,
I wonder if he can come up with some
Blanca
Blanca combos.
and go from there.
I don't know why he doesn't do that with Honda.
GTA 5 in the morning, Street Fighter 6 tomorrow night. Should be a solid and fun full day of gameplay streaming. And I would hopefully say if you guys like the content, please come support it. I did have a really slow day today, so it would be great to bounce back from that tomorrow. Okay?
Dude. Can you chill it the fuck out? Like, honestly, can you chill it the fuck out? You just had by your own standards, as you sat there and owned the trolls, a great marathon for your 15 years of existing on a platform that actively hates you and constantly tells you that they do not like you using other people's content for you to fucking clip farm and sit there and fucking make videos on. You sit there, you tell us you had a great day, and then the next day it's like, well, my support was slow. it balances it out. It all balances it out, don't it? I thought you didn't need money. I thought you were fine. I thought you were doing well. You actually may have a fucking savings and everything like that. No, I actually can't. Inside of me are two wolves, one of which is hungry and begging, the other which is needing your support now more than ever. I cannot believe this. This guy, the audacity of this fucking dude, to sit there after a fucking day, after him bragging about having such a great day, he has to sit there and remind you, well, but I'm not doing so good, so if you could, please come out and give me some more money, and if you don't, I will do it the next day, and 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 the next day. Because I have no chill, and I must remind you all constantly that $300 a day is the only way I can continue to exist in this God's green earth, this blue trap bubble. Because you should love yourself now and give me a piece of that money that you got in your wallet. Or something like that. Fuck me. The man is psychologically broken. The man is fundamentally broken. I don't understand it. I cannot fathom it. I don't understand why a fan is just willing to put up with this every single day. They hear the same thing we do. When Acid Face, or whatever the fuck his name is, fucking Danny D, or fucking D-Man the D-hole, when he sits there and he's on Twitch and he sits there streaming Kratos and he takes like an hour or an hour's worth of pre-stream before he actually boots up the game and he complains about popcorn and shit or whatever the fuck it was. When he sits there and he supports DSP and he's like, DSP, you are so great. You are so amazing. You are so cool and good. Does he like look at these beg segments and like, yeah, this is just what he normally does. This is what everybody does, right? Probably. These people are so fucking stunted that they cannot understand that this is not normal behavior. Like, this is not normal behavior. None of this is normal behavior. He's just, man, if only the LARPers would stop LARPing just for long enough to let the people who are just disillusioned by this guy preaching on the mount all of his sermons saying, give me money, I cannot survive, give me money. Maybe he would change his ways. He would be forced to change his ways. It's clearly squeezing blood out of a stone is only going to work so much before you run dry of your own blood. Redemption begs like crazy on his own stream. Wings is such a fucking, he's such a piece of work. And somehow or another, he reaches almost the same level, if not worse levels of begging than DSP. Because he'll do it on a match-by-match basis. But DSP seems so entitled to it all. I don't know. I hate them both. I really do. I hate how they both do it. Man.
That's it. Thank you very much for a great streaming day. Please have a good evening. Keep in mind,
have a good evening.
If you missed out on
make
the
some
anniversary
money.
event yesterday,
Send me some money.
Those videos from that event
we'll
are
see you
slowly
tomorrow.
going live over on DSP
I'll show you the
Reacts.
shit
Today
at
we had
some
a new video
point.
featuring
I don't
Assassin's
know.
Creed 2
Seems
gameplay
cool.
and many other epic
Clap,
moments.
clap.
And there'll be
Prayer
2 more of
hands.
those
See you tomorrow.
over the next 2
Bye-bye.
days. And then the Feasting with Phil video where we tried out all that awesome food my wife had made. That's also coming up this week. So there's a lot of content over on DSP Reacts to watch on a daily basis. Or again, if you become a member over there, you can access all of it right away, instantly archived. Okay? Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
Double thumbs
See you in the
up,
morning, and
point,
peace out.
And get the fuck out of here. My disappointment for DSP knows no bounds. It's already too late to course correct. He needs to think of a plan to survive out the YouTube in the next 5 years. His easy days are coming to an end this year. I don't know if they're coming to an end this year. People like to doomsay, or not even doomsay. They like to sit there and preach that DSP is, this is the year that they're going, that DSP is going to go under. He doesn't necessarily go under. He just gets a little worse every single year, comparatively speaking to the previous year. And he'll just kind of continue to exist. You gotta just have to accept that as an inevitability. 10 years from now, DSP is going to still be around. He's still going to be streaming. Whether or not it's on YouTube, whether or not it's on Kick, whether or not it's back on Twitch, whether or not it's like on some mysterious platform X, we don't know. But he'll continue to do it DSP has been accustomed to an easy life where all he has to do is open his gob, say some really dumb things for like 3 hours, maybe play a video game for a little bit, and he doesn't even have to do well. And people will reward him because he's existed for so long and he's so prolific at being an absolute piece of shit, and everybody can recognize him being a piece of shit at first glance, except for the mentally ill. Those who are a little bit stunted in the head and can't understand very simple concepts of like people actually scamming them or actually being part of a cult. Like with that one guy, Game Trekker, leaving for the Cult of the Aliens or whatever the fuck they're called. But I mean, these are these people. They don't really give a shit, because why would they give a shit? They just kind of want to see the shit show too. If you're a fan of DSP, quite literally, you are doing him a disservice every single time you support him to have him continue this lifestyle. Instead of just, I don't know, humbling himself, getting a part-time job, and cutting off all the fat from all of his content, and just being a pure and honest person. If he was just a pure and honest asshole that just kind of was just laid it out as it is, worked part-time, actually fucking streamed and streamed shit that people wanted to see, maybe he wouldn't be so bad. But because he's kind of a bit of a liar and he just kind of lies to you saying he really cares about all the things you say and do, you kind of get tricked into it in the long haul. So fans of DSP, this is kind of your fault. You've really set this up. This isn't even the trolls that are doing anything. The trolls just kind of laugh at him at this point. But you're responsible for keeping this clown show alive. So congratulations. DSP will never change, and you get to have the shit show that you've always wanted for the next 20 odd years. It doesn't cost me a thing. I get to just watch it as it unfolds. Hell, I'll probably die before DSP ever retires. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. But I won't be so so tricked into thinking that DSP is done and over with. He will continue to exist. He's like a parasite, really. Parasites just they find a way, man. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm done. I want to go to bed. Damn, I was about to say if Raven was alive, I would have went over to Raven's place. We might go to Dublanc's place. Who's still alive? Who's awake at this godforsaken hour? Can you outlast Tevin? Anybody can outlast anybody if you wait long enough. Yeah, we're probably going to go to Dublanc's place. I don't know who else is alive. I mean, there are other people alive. I just don't want to send you there because they're not the people that you need to go to. Like Ali or Muna. We don't want to send you there. Even if we could, we probably don't want to do that because that would be very insensitive for me to do. Obviously. 24-hour stream ain't happening. I got work in the morning, man. Yeah, we're probably going to drop you off at the early morning show. And you can listen to fun podcast style radio shows from long ago while watching classic TV down at the bottom. That's pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Plus, he's only been live for like 2 hours. That's pretty good. We don't have any other nonsense. I'll probably watch the rest of this at some point. I have not even really watched this. I just knew he was kind of basically making a time bomb ready to go. Sugar, yeast, and juice concoction, and he stored it away. And eventually it'll become a flavorful wine that'll either kill him or make him stronger. Who knows? It could make him stronger. We're going to imagine a super cobra, a super king cobra, a mega king cobra or something. I don't know. But we're getting the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I have work in the morning. Could you imagine that? People gotta work in the morning. It's definitely me. I'll try and put out a schedule tomorrow. I feel like I need to have some gameplay done. I've been neglecting Twitch for far too long. And I definitely have to do my drinking stream. I did stop off. I picked up, guys, I picked up some alcohols when I went to the liquor store. And I have stuff ready, I guess, for the weekend. Hopefully it'll be a quiet weekend. You know, I'll probably do it on a Friday. We could do our drinking stream. I'll try and edit the videos. I've just been fucking bombarded with shit. So this is like hopefully the cool down week of nonsense. Yeah, more Hollow Cure. We'll probably do more Hollow Cure at some point too. would say big ups for the people who did come by. Thank you for also coming by after the whole disconnect issue. Sorry, I guess the internet just went down. It was an actual blip of the internet. It happens sometimes, dudes. It can't be helped. It legit cannot be helped. I'm going to be falling asleep over on Twitch. So if you happen to be on Twitch, you could follow me here on Dingus's channel, twitch.tv/swollen__dingus. He is currently playing some Splatoon 3. He's been watching me the entire time. Could you imagine that? He is on his way to rank 100 on the catalog, and hopefully he'll get it. He's also playing ranked games, so who knows? Maybe he could get S+ rank, or I don't think it's called X rank, but like a rank that is higher than mine. That's already been achieved. But you know what? It'll be even higher than ever before. That's pretty good. And it's competitive too, so you know you can watch him get like almost like a putz moment. A putz moment. Could you imagine that? Dingus, the new putz. I shouldn't say that. That's gonna distract him. Actually, I'm distracting him right now. He's currently trying to do Rainmaker, and he's desperately fighting for survival, as his chat is currently in suspense, hoping he's going to win the next round. And he's laughing. He's probably like giggling right now. He's like, "Can you imagine this guy?" It's okay. We just do it all in jest. We want to cheer for Dingus because Dingus is an expert player, better than me. Yeah, swollen putz Ingus. But please, if you want to follow me, I'll be on Twitch. I'll be hanging out for probably another hour. I don't sleep right away. I'm just not going to. We'll drop you guys off over at Dublong's place. If you haven't already, give him a sub. It's on YouTube, dude. So it costs you literally nothing to subscribe to him. And sometimes he makes content. It's funny content. It's basically shit posts, but you know, with a very funny flavor. It's like a robust, flavorful, salty, and umami style flavor. Thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it. That goes for Black Mage and for Vikes and for anybody who showed up. Even Smelly Rydrake trying to promote his lovely twin sister, Teehee. It's okay, we're not going to question it. Rydrake was just letting his sister on. He wanted her to experience what it's like to be a YouTuber or something. I don't know. Yeah, stinky Rye. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.